morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. We are in the triple next group, and if you're just joining us on the MultiGP YouTube channel, thanks for being here. You didn't miss much. We are on our second heat of many today. We're going to be racing for hours, blade to blade here in our brackets, and we're going to start things off with a head-to-head battle with Fix-It and Little A, your first two to work. Fix-It 47th in qualifying here this week at Champs Week, and Little A in the number 52 spot. So they are evenly ranked, and what a way to kick off our broadcast. And this one is for fun and props. There is a MultiGP rule. If there are two pilots racing against each other, there will be a prop award ceremony at the end of the event. And what a great way. Two evenly seated pilots here in our our triple next group. And we are going green. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. There's a go tone, Little A, first one off the blocks. Fix-It trying to reel her in. It looks like Fix-It tried to make that pass, makes the pass in the start-finish gate. Fix-It just ahead of Little A. Blade to blade. We have 4 brackets to get through here today to do some podiums here with our 59 pilots competing in the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. Of course, we look to our fields here. We're at that triple section, and looks a little different from those videos that we saw on Facebook last night with all those LED line gates. We're getting set to put gas in the Jennies and fire that up here tonight for the Sport Class Championship. But first, we got to bash through these gates. And Fix-It, your leader right now, just ahead of Little A. Looks like there's about a 2-gate lead separating them here on this opening lap. They're 2-lap races, and this one, again, for fun. It's a group of 16, double elimination, and no one going to be eliminated as there's only 2, as we have 1 lap down for Fix-It. A 62-second lap time to start things up, but here comes Little A onto that lead lap as well. And crash in that front straightaway. We'll give her the lap at a 69.5. And it looks like she's going to try and turtle mode her way out of it. She's about 7.2 seconds back behind Fix-It. But now a little bit of time on the ground. We're going to extend that to about a 13-second deficit. And that's for propellers. So hopefully she has got one of those propeller sponsors competing in our championship here, where it's no harm, no foul regardless. No guarantees yet, as she continues having issues here on lap number 2. And Fix-It running a race of his own, having some fun in the sunshine as it climbs from the 40s to the 50s here this morning at the No Quarter Ranch in Citrus Springs, Florida. Wave a checkered flag for Fix-It. 2 laps in a minute 56. That is one of our best times we've seen so far here this morning. And he will get the win to advance into our winner's bracket, with 1 to finish up. Lay going to try and finish strong here on this one. The 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship, presented in part by our great sponsors such as 533. 533 on site here today and throughout the week. In part support, they've loaded up the van. Along with our friends at Torval, one of the most popular backpacks today in drone racing and freestyle as well. Going to be awarding some of those backpacks over the course of this event as Little A goes across the line. Going to be 2 laps in 2 minutes 46 seconds, and she gets it done. Little A and Fix-It advancing into our winner's bracket right there. And so we're going to advance him up. We got some channel changes to talk about. Channel changes. Fix-It, you're going to go to race band 6, Little A to race band 8 when you come back in match number 6. And Mr. Rick James, who has now gone up the road to try and get that quad tuned in, he's going to have a channel change as well. He comes back in match number 5 to race band 2. That was match number 2 in the books. We're now at match number 3. Ferrari, Firepower, JFPV, and Limited, you're up. On deck, Rose, Kuzitron, Magman, and then in the hole, heat number 5, Raw FPV's Siren and Mr. Rick James. Getting sent to grid up heat number 3. Here in match number 3, in no particular order, we're going to start things off with Ferrari. Making the trip here from Michigan, qualifying overall in the number 204 spot in the sport class group. But here over the course of this week, in qualifying, making it here to our brackets in our triple next group, in the number 49 position in qualification. One spot back in qualifying here this week is Firepower, almost a hometown pilot. Orlando is just up the road from Sister Springs by about an hour and a half. Firepower, one of the, he is the longest running pilot, the pilot with the most competition history on MultiGP.com. His pilot number is 50. And I have access to the database. There aren't 50 records in there. A lot of them got blown out. So one of the very first registered racing pilots. Here he is in our triple next, qualifying again here this week in the number 50 spot. We got Jeff PV in this one as well, qualifying 57th overall. Also a Floridian as well, making the trip here from Jacksonville, Florida. And he's our highest seat this season in the sport class. He was 5th overall in sport to qualify, 155th on the global list. And here at the Champs, not having the, I'm on the wrong line. No, he was a little deeper than that. I was looking at it, someone we're going to see a little bit later on this afternoon. All right. So Jeff, I'm set to go. And in this one, we have Limited, also a Floridian, qualifying 58th this week. So pretty evenly seated here across this field. And it is Florida, 3 wide versus Michigan. Let's go Wolverines. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Here in the preliminary rounds, this is our first heat of a full heat of 4. Looked like Ferrari was our first one off the blocks. Limited was the last one on the blocks, and those are the 2 pilots with issues right now. In the warm-up round, Firepower was our winner of the warm-up heat for the bragging rights, and he was running second. Looked like Jeff PV was making a statement out front, but now Firepower back up into the lead ahead of Jeff PV and Ferrari. They're in a battle for second, third right now, Ferrari and Jeff PV, as they once again try and reel in Firepower. Now Firepower dropping to the number 2 spot. You got a new leader in the game. That's Jeff PV again, qualifying a little lower than the rest of the field this season and here at Champs. And now he's putting some pressure here on our field as we try and get him through the top of the dive tower. It's Firepower and Ferrari now, your leaders, in a battle for the 1 spot. As we climb up, it's Ferrari just ahead of Firepower. Go on board with Firepower. You can do that chase cam and see what's going on. Firepower trying to make it a pass low side of a gate. And look at this battle trading places, both of them. Ferrari getting the lead after lap number 1. Firepower led a bunch of that lap there, but now running in the number 2 spot, 3.6 seconds back behind Ferrari. And this one isn't done. You got to finish your laps as we have Ferrari and Firepower 1 and 2 out on that opening lap. Also, just a few feet apart. We're about to put Jeff PV onto that lead lap. There he goes onto lap number 2 as well. About 14 seconds back from the transfer position. And Limited is recovered as well and is about to get onto that lead lap. And an announcer jinx for Limited into the HD0 cube. Let's go back to your leaders on the back side of the field. Ferrari has got a gear right there. He's dropped the hammer. And Firepower now just trying to fly smooth. He did have a 14-second lead over Jeff PV. But looking at Jeff PV, Jeff's got some go-go juice. He's now about 8 seconds behind Firepower for that transfer position that Firepower is currently holding in second as we get set to wave a checker flag for Ferrari. Ferrari across the line, 2 laps in 2 minutes 11 seconds. So 68 and a 61-second lap to advance in our winner's bracket. Firepower going to try and finish strong as well as he goes through the ramp gate to the checkered gate. 2 laps in 1 minute 13. Finish up in second to advance in our winner's bracket. Ferrari made it tough for you, Firepower, with 1 to finish up. 4th going to go to Limited, and 3rd will go to Jeff PV. As Jeff PV splits those, he split the flags, and there's a little look at the No Quarter Ranch as he goes into the parking area. Just going to take a knee on that one. I like his style. And so match number 3 now in the books. And so we advance some no channel changes there for our field. Firepower and Ferrari moving up to match number 8. No channel changes. Jeff PV Unlimited going to match number 7. No channel changes. No channel changes. That was match number 3. As we get set for match 4. Rose, Kuzitron, and Magman, you're up. On deck, match number 5, Raw PV, Siren, and Mr. Rick James. And in the hole, match number 6, JD Rotor, Squad of Quads, Fix It, and Little A. Your next to work. Say hello to those watching us on the MultiGP YouTube channel. We say hello to Captain Collins. Starting things off with a let's go. Tommy GFPV says, hello, sport class pilots. In 2019, he finished 7th overall in our podium, so he wants to see what's going on here in 2022. HYGFPV giving a let's go pilots as well. Double A giving a hello and welcome to all. Say hello to Mars Tech Racing as well. Wishing luck to all the pilots. HYGFPV wishing the pilots luck as well. Cayman says, too many buddies in this round to pull for. Just one. Let's go, guys. Yes, I'm good to go, Paul. Angelo Ray says, let's go, Joe. I think that's Jeff. Say hello to Kimbo. That guy Fly. A lot of Jeff fans in the chat. Benny Mac, The Dark Side, and Derpy Hooves. Derpy Hooves is cheering on Rose in this one. We're going green. There's only 3. Just don't be last. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. In this one, we got Rose, 46th in qualifying, representing the great country Canada, making the trip from the land of poutine in Quebec, Canada, 46th this week. We also have Magman from Maryland, 54th in qualifying this week, and Kuzitron making the trip from Virginia, 53rd in qualifying this week. If you're just joining us here this morning, this is our triple next group, qualifiers, I believe 31 through 49, something like that, give or take. No, 40 through 59. Sounds like we had someone stuck in a gate. That's Kuzitron. Kuzitron trying to turtle mode out of a gate here on the opening lap. And it looks like Kuzitron going to take a knee, but not the worst for Kuzitron. Down to the consolation bracket he will go. And so down to 2, here comes the Canadian to take the lead after lap number 1. It's Rose, one of our many female pilots here at the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Pilots. We have at least 4 that I can think of off the top of my head, many more. Because sometimes the best man for a job is a woman, and so far Rose making that statement as we bring Man across the line. He's about 20.4 seconds back behind Rose, but it doesn't matter. Top 2 advance, and there's only 2 flying. So this one is pretty much for fun for Rose and Magman. Just going to finish up, finish strong, but conserve the quad or the drone, conserve the lipo as well, as they will be advancing in our winner's bracket. Now, the other thing that we didn't touch on, that this whole group is a 16 pilot double elimination. The final 4 do chase the ace, and Rose is our top qualifier. She has Iron Woman mode engaged, and she just won her first bracket heat. So will we have our first ever Iron Woman at Champs? So far, the answer is yes. She has 1 bracket race win in, and there is a huge storyline to follow there. Magman, your last one to finish up here. And Iron Woman mode engaged for Rose. 58 and a 53, 2 laps in a minute 54. I think that's one of our second fastest rounds of the morning. And for those watching the live stream, not able to enjoy all of the senses that we are experiencing the hypeness here. Let's wave a checker flag for Magman. 2 laps in, 2 minutes 40. As they're cleaning things out there, and those portalettes right behind us. So good. So we're going to advance Rose and Magman to match number 8. And Rose going to go to race band 8 when we get there. Rose to race band 8. Magman, no channel change when you go to match number 8. And Kuzitron, no channel change for you. You're going to go to match number 7. That was match 4 in the books. Just got to do a little thing or two, but a thing or two. So that one's good. This guy advanced. That one's good. Here we go. We're at match number 5. This is going to be Raw FPV Siren, Mr. Rick James. It may be a heat of 1. I'm hoping it's at least a heat of 2. But fingies crossed for a heat of 3. On deck will be match number 6, JD Rotor, Squad of Quads, Fix It, Little A. In the hole will be GFPV Limited, Kuzitron. This is match number 5. This is going to be our first time that we eliminate someone from our triple next group. You got a loaner radio, Raw. You are in this. So far, it's just you and Mr. Rick James. Siren's not here. She did not make it. So this one is going to be for fun and propellers as well. Both pilots will advance, but to ensure that everyone gets the same amount of track time, we run our bracket heats. They've earned their time on the track, so we will run this as a race. And blade-to-blade racing, always fun, especially with propellers on the line. Speaking of propellers, I want to thank our friends at GemFan, who are with us here in 2022 as a MultiGP Sport Class Championship sponsor. Oh, wow. So, Raw FPV is using a loaner radio. And Mr. Rick James is using a loaner radio and a loaner quad. I like their style. Where's Andre with his Avada? I'm going to tag in. I'm going to borrow a quad as well. And we're going to make this a... oh, wait, I didn't qualify. We better not... we don't need extra lap traffic out, for, especially with these guys. Especially with the Avada. We better not do that. This one's going to be fun. Hope you're ready for it. We're at match number 5 of our brackets. Which reminds me, I forgot to send an email to Joel. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We launch him right there. And it's Raw FPV just ahead of Mr. Rick James. It's the borrowed heat. It's kind of like a wedding, right? You want something blue and something borrowed too. And that's what we got going here. And it was a close one. Raw was leading. Mr. Rick James is now taking over the lead over Raw FPV. And that was the borrowed quad smashing into the side of the gate. But it's okay. It is okay. He's going to be able to take off again. Uh-oh. Going to try and turtle mode his way out of this one. Raw FPV now back into the lead. Raw FPV getting faster. Wasn't here for the start of qualifying yesterday, but was able to get his pack count up a fair bit. And every time that he gets out on that track, getting a little faster. Raw FPV ended up getting 13 packs in qualifying yesterday, and your leader by a bunch. A minute 21 is opening lap time. It's his quad, it's his battery, it's his party. He can puff if he wants to, but he will advance. And Mr. Rick James still trying to fly through the pain, causing a little bit more pain there for the loaner. It's kind of like how I drive my rental vehicle. It's a rental. It's all right. It's all right. Either way, they are advancing. You're in our consolation bracket. I believe it'll be to match number 9 with no channel changes. But having some fun. Mr. Rick James going to take a knee. And Raw FPV going to go battery bounce with a Provo tap off of a gate. Looks like he is down on lap number 2. You can conserve your props if you don't want to dig into the dirt there, Raw FPV. It doesn't matter. You're still in the brackets. You're still going to advance. Raw FPV was in the number 59 spot of 59, but he's climbing up that leaderboard, not eliminated yet. So going to finish stronger than qualifying. And all of our pilots here in this bracket with a chance to eventually be our sport class champion, as we're going to run this entire group. And the winner at the end of Chase the Ace with our triple next group will advance to the double next group, which is positions 31 through 45 to run the whole race program. Where the winner of that will go to our next 15 group, which were positions 16 through 30 in qualifying. Where the winner from that will go to our championship top 16 tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're at match number 6, JD Rotor, Squad of Quads, Fix It, Little A, you're up. On deck will be match number 7, Jeff PV Limited Kuzitron, and the whole will be Ferrari, Firepower, Rose, and Magnum, getting set to grid up heat number 6. Here we are, match number 6. We are in the winner's bracket. Winner's bracket. Yeah, I'm set, Paul. I can't believe I might be able to fly today. Laws FPV says just race my prig. There's only one issue. I can't fly my prig with the new HD0 goggle. I'm not able to do that. Look at these. We'll talk about those in just a little bit. We're going green. This is a winner's bracket race. Bottom 2 going to the consolation bracket, not the worst. Let's have some fun. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Go tone off to the races we go. Look at this. The whole shot goes through, and they are 1, 2, and 3, and 4. All Squad of Quads, JD Rotor, Little A, and Fix It, your running order. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your leader now trying to recover his craft remotely out of turtle mode. That was JD Rotor, which just opened things up in a big way there for Squad of Quads, I believe, leading that charge as he goes in that triple. No, it's going to be Little A pushing herself in the lead. Fix It running second. And now I think Fix It is now taking the lead as he goes over to that dive cube. It looks like it's Fix It, Little A, Squad of Quads, JD Rotor, your running order here on the opening lap, 2-lap races. And the sun is coming up, and we're approaching the 60-degree mark here on our ladder as we climb up to the 80s here today. We're going to have some 80s. Gentlemen and ladies, going to be nice. We'll be removing some layers as we get set to award some podium prizes and bump up positions. Let's go into lap number 2. Fix It with a 54.7. Issues out in the field for squad of quads in that number 3 spot. Here comes Little A going to lap number 2 as well. Running second right now. She's 10 seconds off the leader, but has some breathing room ahead of third. Here comes JD Roeder onto that lead lap. He's 6 seconds behind Little A for that transfer position. Little A trying to run her own race and make no mistakes. But you can see JD Roeder, he made that statement with the whole shot. First one through the start-finish gate to start things, and then a crash. And you can see he's using that for determination as he pushes himself a little closer to Double A, or Little A. He's a 10.7 back at the line now. He's only about 6 seconds back and crashes into a gate. And now more breathing room for Little A in second. Fix It is just doing his thing, winning races, taking those first places, and working his way closer to our final 4 to play Chase the Ace with this group, our triple next group of our Sport Class Championship 2022 edition. Checker flag is waving for Fix It. 2 laps in, 2 minutes 4 seconds for the win to advance a little deeper into our winner's bracket. And Little A having a solid run as well. 2 laps in 2 minutes 13. Consistent laps, pretty mistake-free, a 65 and a 62. JD Roeder going to finish up third, 7.9 seconds back from the transfer position to go into our consolation bracket. And Squad of Quads gets back up and going to finish strong, working on lap number 2. Crossed over at about the 2-minute mark. But even though the lap time is going to be well over 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes, was on the ground trying to recover remotely at turtle mode a little earlier. And there we are across the line. 2 laps in 3 minutes 2 seconds for a squad of quads. That's going to do it. And we're just going to verify with our officials that everything is good. They say it is, and so we'll advance them. So we're going to take Fix It and Little A up in our winner's bracket. You can go ahead, Claire. And so as we advance Fix It and Little A up, you can hit the finish button there. Whoops. Finish bumps. It looks like no channel changes. Fix It and Little A going to match 11, semifinal of the winner's bracket. No channel changes. JD Roeder and Squad of Quads, we're going to take you to match number 9. We do have a channel change for Squad of Quads. Going to go to race band 6. JD Roeder, no channel change. We'll see you guys back in match 9. That was match number 6 in the books. We're now at match number 7. It's going to be GFPV, Limited, and Kuzitron. You're up. So, got some goggles over here. These are the brand new HD0 goggles that everyone been talking about. And I believe these are the production run. These are one of the first production run goggles to run HD0. Of course, that newer digital system that is dominating the FPV racing scene. But with these new goggles, and I'll be right back, this new camera, they're saying you're getting up to 90 frames per second in crystal clear digital video. Now, these are not mine, even though they may, well, they definitely do not have any sweat on them right now, as it's 51 degrees in the sunshine. Third place in our triple next bracket that we are racing with right now is going to get one of these HD0 run cam cameras. This is the brand new camera that gets you the 90 frames per second digital video. And our 2022 Sport Class champion is going to get these brand new, win them before you buy them, HD0 goggles right there. Some big prizes from our friends HD0. Now, we had some discussions last night. We got 4 brackets. It wasn't our original plan. It was kind of an audible. Instead of doing one big bracket to try and fill our top 16 like we're going to do in our format for Pro, we decided we would do 4 top 16 brackets. And so we're like, well, what are we going to give this triple next group? Qualifiers position 40 through 49. And so I don't know how they did it, but they went into the prize closet. I just showed you what third place in this group is going to get. Let me show you second and first before we go green. Our reserve champion of this group, the next 40 group, is going to get the FPV dot control radio from our friends at Orca, one of our great sponsors as well. A lot of pilots are racing with this as well. It's very minimalistic and futuristic as well. That's to our reserve champion of the triple next group in sport. And our winner today wins a bump up to the next group and a caveat. A brand new Torval backpack will go to the winner of this group, not the overall sport class championship. They're getting goggles, but the winner of this group gets a bump up and a Torval backpack. The caveat is if they don't want it, I'm going to pay retail for it because I've been looking for one of those for a while. I want one. We're going green with your next heat. We're on match number 7. This is a consolation bracket race, which means we'll be eliminating third. Don't be last. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. We appreciate your patience, but we wanted to show you what you could win. We're going green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Off to the races we go. Big prizes on the line. Bump up position on the line, and they're almost 3 wide to start things off. They're separated 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Jeff PV, Kuzitron, then Limited. Now Jeff PV and Limited in a battle for the 2 spot as they go around the extended corkscrew section. Oh, it's going to be Kuzitron now leading. It's Kuzitron and Jeff PV and Limited in a battle for second, third. That's for the transfer position. Third gets eliminated and pressure on. Kuzitron with about a 3-gate lead over through the blue HD0 dive gate, or is that the Hobby Wing dive gate? Yes, a Hobby Wing dive gate. As I figure out which gate Kuzitron just went through, Jeff PV and Limited catching up, and they're both of them going through the TBS double cube at the exact same time. Jeff PV just ahead of Limited in that battle for second, third, and there I believe just 2 gates back off of our leader Kuzitron here on this opening lap. Getting set to bring your leader around onto lap number 2. Here comes Kuzitron through that front straight. Limited with some issues, but Limited still in the air. A little breathing room for Jeff PV in second. Kuzitron working on lap number 2. Here comes Jeff PV onto lap number 2. 6.6 seconds back from our leader, and Limited running third, about 5.3 seconds back from the transfer position. So 5 to 6 seconds separating our running order right now. Kuzitron first, Jeff PV second, Limited third, but we expect the unexpected, especially with a triple next bracket here this morning. Let's see how it plays out. Exciting times in the sunshine. It's already climbed about 10 degrees in the last 2 minutes, and that's the weather that we were looking for to enjoy over the course of Champs Week here at the No Quarter Ranch in Citrus Springs, Florida. Look at this battle for second, third. Limited has caught up, I believe, to Jeff PV. Limited is, just a gate, 2 gates, 2 gates back. Nothing has been guaranteed as yet, but Kuzitron hasn't yet to make a mistake. A great dive. Speaking about mistakes, Jeff PV just crashed. He's now turtle moding as he gets up. You could see Limited doing his thing. Limited gets by Jeff PV. Limited goes up into second. Limited pulls second away from Jeff PV. What a rough crash for Jeff PV. That drops him into third. And now facing elimination. Believe that is going to put him unofficially about 13th overall in our field. That's a bad beat for Jeff PV. Second was his in the bag. Closer to maybe winning a bag here in our next 30, triple next 30 bracket. And so Kuzitron and Limited, your 2 moving up in our consolation brackets. Results official on that one. And so we get sent to advance Kuzitron and Limited up. Got to do a check mark on Limited. There you go. And so we'll advance them to match number 10. No channel changes. Kuzitron and Limited, no channel changes. You got a break of a few. You're in match 7. We're taking you to match number 10. Advancing through our consolation bracket. As we get sent to go to match number 8. This is going to be Ferrari, Firepower, Rose, and Magman. You're up. On deck, match number 9, Raw FPV, Mr. Rick James, JD Roeder, and Squad of Quads. In the hole, because Tron Limited, and 3rd and 4th in this race right here, I believe. I don't have all my tools open as of yet here this morning. It was a little bit of a late start. But there's a look in the center of your screen right there at our current Iron Woman of the Triple Next group. That's Rose, making the trip from Canada, and she's our TQ, and she's won her first bracket race. Making the trip from St. Lin Laurentides, Quebec. Qualified in the number 317 spot in sport. 317 in sport here this week, in the number 46 spot of 59 at Champs, and she is your TQ so far in this bracket. Getting set to compete against Ferrari, Firepower, and Magman. Little shot of Mookie sliding into the side of frame there from the quad rivals, capturing a lot of the memories over the course of today. And there was Firepower on the screen there moments ago, the pilot that has competed the longest on MultiGP.com. Number 50 in the database, which I believe is only about the 15th record in the database. At the very first official MultiGP race, created his profile, raced. Here he is at the 2022 championship. As we take a look there on the screen, that's Magman on the left-hand side of your screen. This is a winner's bracket race. Magman 54th in qualifying. We're set to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Good start, Ferrari. First one off the blocks, and it looks like he might get the whole shot. Yeah, he does. He's going to lead the field. Going to try and take Iron Man away from our Iron Woman, Rose. Ferrari, Rose, Magman, Firepower, 1, 2, 3, 4. Your unofficial running order. Ferrari running a race of his own here right now. He's got some gapping. Oh, no, he just got passed right there. That's Magman pushing himself up in the lead ahead of Ferrari. And now he's got a gate lead. Magman in the driver's seat. Then Ferrari running second. Looks like Rose running third. Firepower now back into fourth as we chase but down. Look who took the lead back. Ferrari back into the number 1 spot. Magman pushing second. And Rose is only a gate back from them as we try. Look like this a pass in our front straightaway. Magman getting ahead of Ferrari as Magman leading Ferrari on to lap number 2. Now, you want to be in the top 2. Top 2 advancing. Bottom 2 into our consolation bracket. There's Rose across the number 3 spot. She's 8.5 seconds back from the Ferrari and Magman show as Magman still leading Ferrari a 2-gate lead, but that's just in that extended back and forth corkscrew section. Now Magman working his way the top 2 gates in that triple section, that triple tower. Ferrari now doing that exact same section. He was 0.4 of a second back. Ferrari now about 2 seconds back. Magman leading the charge. Rose is trying to reel them in, but will Iron Woman mode be disengaged? So far, Magman says yes, but Magman just yaw spin of death, crashes into the ground, moving Ferrari up in the lead. But Ferrari here is just about at that checkered line. Ferrari's about to shut down Iron Man for Rose. Ferrari is your winner here in match number 8, advancing to our semifinal of our winners bracket. And looks like our TQ is going to join Ferrari in the semifinal. Here comes the Canadian Rose. She's across the line. Oh, wow. OSTs are totally wrong on the live stream. It's Ferrari and Rose, 1 and 2. Looks like we have some issues to sort out. Looks like our pilots may not have been on the right channels. We got some things to sort out. Thank you, Chris Thomas, for catching that to our attention. Magman and Rose were on the wrong channels. Do you see that now? Well, it's on the heat sheet. Rose was supposed to be on R8. We changed her channel on that last. Yeah, Magman should have been at 6. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry I called that race wrong, but we know who's who at timing, so it's not the worst. But she got 3rd, not 2nd, in that race. So she's in a consolation bracket. They do. 1, 2, 8, 6. Yeah. No one should ever do that, Paul. No one should ever do it. There's a glowing 1, 6, 2, or 8, and there's also a little R1, R2, R6, or 8. It doesn't matter if they're in sequence in 3rd. No one should ever do that. I understand. I know. It's okay. Pas de problème. C'est bon. Wait. Yeah. So because we're only using 4 channels, so they bumped, and we had to change that. Yeah. She was 3rd. Yeah, troisième. Advancing to match. We'll advance them. So what we're going to do here, just for a quick fix. So we're going to take Ferrari and Magman, moving them up. Magman, you got a channel change. You're going to go to race band 2. Ferrari and Magman moving to match 11. Magman to race band 2. Rose is on 6 right now, right? That we confirmed. So Rose, don't change your channel now. We're going to leave you on race band 6. And Firepower, we got a channel change for you. You're going to go to race band 1. Rose and Firepower back in match 11 with channel changes. Rose to race band, Rose, not a channel change for her. Channel change for us. Firepower to race band 1 back in match. I missed that. Going to match number 10, which means on deck. We're at match number 9. This is Raw PV, Mr. Rick James, JD Rotor, and Squad of Quads. You're up. Yeah, fantastic. We're at match number 8. This is a consolation bracket race. You can finish in the top 12 if you're 3rd or 4th. Eliminated. Top 2 in this one will advance to match number 12 in that final sequence, working their way with a chance to get into our final 4 to play Chase the Ace. And great news, Chase the Ace going to go to more than 1 round as we will go into Chase the Ace, running that final 4 repeatedly until someone wins twice. About to go green. This is Raw FPV, Mr. Rick James, JD Rotor, and Squad of Quads. They tell me we're good. We're going green. Pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. On the left-hand side of your screen, there is Raw FPV making the trip from Massachusetts. 59th in qualifying this week. And just in the 400 range in our sport class. Our whole shot in this one going to Mr. Rick James, 55th in qualifying this week. From St. Augustine, Florida, making our trip. Then you got Squad of Quads making the trip from Ohio, 51st in qualifying here this week. And J.D. Rotor, also a Floridian from Ponte Verde Beach, was 263rd on the global list in the sport class and 48th in qualifying this week. And of course, it doesn't matter how you qualified. It's just part of your journey to get here. On the live stream chat, they ask us, when is the pro class? Well, this is our sport class bracket day. We're running that throughout the entire day. Tons of brackets. Tomorrow we start with pro qualifying. It won't be on the MultiGP YouTube channel, but it will be on the live FPV platforms. We do qualifying Thursday and Friday, then we're back on Saturday morning on the MultiGP YouTube channel with our pro class championship, doing brackets as well. Maybe a slightly different format. We'll see when we get there, but this is our sport class championship here today, which to be a sport class pilot, that was position 151 and on the global list from global qualifiers, the 2022 MultiGP season. Mr. Rick James, your leader after one. JD Roeder took the lead on lap number 2. Mr. Rick James was running second, still is running second, but a crash out. Remember, the last time we saw him in a bracket heat, he had a borrowed radio and drone, solid enough to run second. And advancing with him in that previous heat was Raw FPV with the borrowed radio, but Raw FPV is battling with the drone, turtle mode, and one of our HD0 cubes out there. And so JD Roeder will stay alive. Going to match number 12 in our consolation brackets. And that big crash was Mr. Rick James crashing on lap number 2. He gets back up, going to finish strong because Raw FPV has got grit and determination. He's not going to quit. Mr. Rick James across the line, finished up second to advance to match number 12. And Raw FPV gets back up, guys. He gets back up. And so this is going to be your sport class send-off for Raw FPV. He goes into that final straightaway to our checker gate, and Raw FPV getting it done. Finishing up. Qualifying 59th this week, and I believe he is going to finish about 55th overall. So climbing up that ladder over the course of the brackets, that is match number 9 in the books. Of course, we want to thank a few more of our sponsors. We talked about our podium of prizes here in our Triple Next group, the sport class. We're handing out that FPV dot control radio, minimalistic while futuristic as well, from our friends at Orca, one of our great sponsors of the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. Also renowned for their goggles, and we're seeing a bunch of Orca goggles here over the course of International Open, Mayhem, and Champs. A lot of people going to those OLED screens. We also want to thank our presenting sponsor, the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship, and our Pro Class Championship as well, Superior One Roofing in Florida and Texas. Why just have a regular roof when you can have a superior one? Thank you, Superior One Roofing, for your support and continued and long-term support of MultiGP drone racing. We also want to thank Hobby Wing. Charlie is going to be with us on Friday. We also have DeBits here this week with part support for those looking for those those flight controllers and those stacks as well from Hobby Wing, one of the names that lead the game in all-in-one and more. And of course, one of our other sponsors that has been with us since the very beginning, right there, Team Black Sheep, Real Serious Toys. Thank you to Trappy, Wayne Ho, Mike Chin, the entire TBS team, Team Black Sheep. Renowned for everything FPV. They even sell wings, full wing kits, radios, the controller for your radio connection, the TBS Tracer. Seen a lot of those in play as well here at the MultiGP Championship for long-range control. Of course, the TBS Unify was also the video transmitter that was probably 90-95% of the transmitters we saw at Champs just a handful of years ago. Name that leads the game as well. Thank you to Team Black Sheep. We're at match number 10. This is a consolation bracket race, which means we'll have eliminations. We got Kuzitron, Limited, Rose, and Firepower being set to work. Of course, Iron Woman mode, disengage. Your top qualifier, Rose, pulling up a third. Okay, thanks. But still with a chance to redeem herself as the highest seed here in this group, here in match number 10. But the chance to advance from match 10 up to, I believe, match number 12, where the top two in match 12 advance to the semifinal of the consolation bracket to match number 13. And the top two in that advancing to our final four. So still a chance to walk out of this triple next group with some prizes and a win as well. We're going green. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quadcopters. Live on the tone in less than 5. Well, Limited was your first one off the blocks. Rose and Limited are almost side by side going through our start-finish gate to get things started. Then Kuzitron and Firepower, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyone's game. It is an elimination race, so third and fourth finishing, I believe, just inside of our top 10. Just inside of that top 10. 9th and 10th overall unofficially here in this group, which would put them unofficially just inside of the top 50 overall in our sport class. The top two with a chance to advance to our final, as we saw Rose pull ahead of the field just before she crashed out, feeling that pressure. Now Kuzitron, your leader. Now Firepower, your leader here on this opening lap. 2 lap races here over the course of the day. Limited running third, now inching closer to second. Rose is back up, so there's no guarantee here, especially as this is the opening lap, still with one more lap to go when they come around next. Kuzitron leading the charge through that front straightaway. Right behind Kuzitron is Firepower running second right now. Kuzitron goes on to lap number 2. In that number 2 spot is Firepower, 5.5 seconds back. And there's Rose running third, 5.9 seconds away from being eliminated here in our consolation brackets. And don't count out Limited. Limited gets onto that lead lap as well, 14 seconds back from the transfer position in the top 2. As we're continuing to chase down Kuzitron and Firepower, your top 2. A little wobble-bobble there for Firepower, but he's still in the air doing his thing as Kuzitron leading that charge. Low side of the TBS Cube. Low side of the Triple Tower. And now Firepower with some issues. He looks like he might be stuck in a gate. He's able to turtle mode his way out of this. Kuzitron gets across the line. And 2.7 seconds back behind Kuzitron was Rose to pull up second. So Kuzitron and Rose advancing in our consolation bracket. And now Journey going to come to an end here for Firepower and Limited. They're just going to finish up strong, collecting their own DVR to make those memories. Looks like we just lost Limited. There is Firepower into the side of the start-finish gate, into a lot of that conduit. Let's see if he's able to come back to finish strong. A little flippy-floppy as well. The pilot with the most racing experience on MultiGP going to finish up just inside of the top 50 is Sport. Third in that one going to Firepower. Fourth in that one going to Limited. Just inside of the top 50 is Sport as well. And so Kuzitron and Rose advancing on in our consolation bracket, I believe in match number 12. And it should be no channel changes for them. And that means they are 2 races away from going into our final 4. Who's going to be in our final 4? Well, next race will decide that, as we have Fix-It, Little A, Ferrari, and Magman getting set to compete there. Rose, we're going to keep you on race band 6. Kuzitron, we're going to move you to race band 8 when you come back in match 12. Kuzitron to race band 8. Rose remaining on race band 6. When you come back in match 12, that's a break of 1, which means you're on deck. Big finish right there. JD cheering on Rose, says, go Rose, awesome comeback, regained half a lap. Heck yeah, got by Firepower just before he, just after he crashed there. Almost passed. And it was almost a grinder. It was almost a photo finish. It was almost a photo finish, but Firepower with some issues there. And Rose and Kuzitron moving on and staying alive. So again, where we sit here in this bracket, we're at Fix-It, Little A, Ferrari, Magman. Top 2 advance to our Final 4 to do Chase the Ace. Bottom 2 go into our semifinal, the consolation bracket, which will be a Branco 1 in match number 13. And of course, on deck is match 12. JD Roeder, Mr. Rick James, Kuzitron, and Rose. You are on deck for the top 2 advance to the semifinal, the consolation bracket, 1 spot away from our top 4 of our triple next group. This is the semifinal of the winner's bracket, getting set to fly. We got Fix-It, Little A, Ferrari, and Magman. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Oh no, issues there for Little A. Launched with authority, but then a crash on between there and the hole shot flag. She's trying to turtle mode, and looks like she is going backwards. Now she's back up, so don't count out Little A. Well, we're chasing Magman, your leader right now. It's Magman, Ferrari, Fix-It. 1, 2, and 3 as Little A is in the caboose trying to catch up. Ferrari crashing into the triple. Going to try and get back up. Looks like he will. Magman and Ferrari now doing their thing. Ferrari with another mistake. Fix-It running. Well, Fix-It, I think, is just taking the lead. Yeah, it's Fix-It, then Magman, then Ferrari, then Little A, and down goes Fix-It. Fix-It trying to line things up. Trying to go back a couple of gates here before all the problems happen. Now he's got lots of breathing room. Easy Fix-It. No pressure. Just get across. And you have another lap to go. There's Fix-It on to lap number 2. At 58.8. That is with all the issues. Here comes Magman running second. About to get on that lead lap. He, too, has a ton of breathing room. We lost Ferrari. So, Ferrari, you are now going to match number 13. No channel change. Semifinal. No, Ferrari gets back up. He's like, what are you talking about? I might be going to the Final 4. We got issues all around here. And Ferrari with a good recovery. So it's Fix-It, then Magman, then Little A. 1, 2, and 3 on to lap number 2. And we just lost Magman. Magman goes down. We got video back, but Magman is not in the air. So it's Fix-It. Now Magman's back up. The Little A has caught up to Magman. I think Little A just took over second. Magman dropped down to third, and Ferrari is reeling them in as well. There are no guarantees in this one as well. Fix-It is the only thing we know about. He's across the line 2 laps in 2:07, and Fix-It is in your Final 4 here this morning in our triple next group for some big prizes, huge prizes, and a chance to bump up a division as well. Climbing up out of the weight class. Magman and Little A. We're in a little bit of a battle there. Little A has got ahead of Magman. Little A is about 10 feet ahead of Magman as they race for the transfer position, pushing it home. Little A getting second over Magman by 0.8 of a second. What a huge push at the end there. So Little A goes into our Final 4 with Fix-It in our triple next final. And so Magman and Ferrari, journey not ending yet. You are on deck in match number 13, semifinal of the consolation bracket, where sometimes you get a chance to see that Final 4 repeat all over again. But it's Fix-It, Little A, Magman, and Ferrari. You're 4 to work. We say hello to Shames, Heart of America FPV, tuning in here this morning, cheering on Fix-It. Good morning, Shames. Can't wait to see you probably later today, early tomorrow. Shames making the trip. Another one of our veteran pro pilots. We're talking about firepower. Of all the pilots registered on MultiGP.com, he has been racing the most. ID number 50. That's probably record number 15 at the very first official MultiGP race, and a lot of them since, including the Sport Class Championship. And of course, Shames who has been one of the proponents of growing drone racing in the Kansas and Missouri area. And not only drone racing, but all formats of drone racing, all sizes, from team racing. Heart of America, back in the day, actually created a way to change drones in an enduro format, the fastest on the, I believe it was on a pit switch, which now a lot of flight controllers actually come with the idea that Heart of America came up with way back in the day. Oh, thank you, sir. And, of course, was racing here not too long ago at the Street League Championship at the No Quarter Ranch. Glad to have some friends with us watching this morning. A little extra time for our pro pilots to get acclimated with the course as we'll go into qualifying with them tomorrow morning. 2 days of qualifying with our pros. Now, with our sport class pilots, we started at 8:30 in the morning yesterday with qualifying, and we do a zippy queue. It's a virtual queue, and I think we limited everyone to 3 packs in that first group. We got everyone 3 packs. Then at 10:30, we did assigned heats, and with a first group, then at 1:30 our second group. So then everyone got 7 more, and that took them to 10. Then at 4:30, we opened up the queue and went right through until 10 p.m. Long story short, our sport pilots had 14 rounds of qualifying yesterday. We have about the same number of pro pilots competing Thursday, Friday, so 14 of 14 could be 28 rounds of qualifying. We'll know who's seated correctly when it's all done Friday night into our bracket Saturday. All right, pilots, top 2 advancing to the semifinal, the consolation bracket. 3rd and 4th finished 7th and 8th overall. Top 8 finish for the group, not the worst. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Off to the races we go. Kuzitron and Rose, your first 2 up. Looks like you need to do a little reset of your capture card, Dougie. Issues for Mr. Rick James. That's with the borrowed quad, borrowed radio. And your leader, Kuzitron. Rose running 2nd. JD Rotor running 3rd. But JD Rotor is only a gate back behind Rose. And a battle for 2nd. As Kuzitron, your leader. Now you saw him go a little loosey-goosey. Now you take a little look there. JD Rotor is right up. I think he got ahead of Rose, and now is inching up on the backside of Kuzitron. Down to 3. It's a top 8 finish of the group here for Mr. Rick James. Pretty stoked about that finish right there, climbing up our ladder. JD Rotor was making a statement here, but we're on to lap number 2 with Kuzitron. 61 and change. There's Rose, 2.1 seconds back in 2nd, and JD Rotor's back into 3rd now, but 4.8 seconds back behind Rose. And that is to stay alive. That is also to race back-to-back in the semifinal of the consolation bracket. That is also to make the trip. Make it right to our final 4. They caught us on the live stream that the overlays are wrong again. Yes, that is correct. There is. So Kuzitron with the win. Nope, that's Rose. All right, so I think what happened was there you guys hit refresh too much. You too fast. And so we'd left Rose on 6. So Rose pulls up 2nd, Kuzitron pulled up 1st. No, Rose was 1st, Kuzitron was 2nd. But I don't know how you messed up your channels, but once again, you guys were on the wrong channels. Paul, when you said you verified them wrong. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know. I don't look at that heat sheet, so I don't know if you're hitting refresh too fast. But You should add Rose on 6. Why do you have Rose on 8? Hit refresh. Well, I'm not the developer of this, so don't blame me. Well, maybe don't refresh it so fast. So what happened is when Lifetime, if they advance and they're like, oh, these people are on the same channels, it goes to their seed order for no reason. And so it had Kuzitron and Rose swapping channels for no reason. So I manually said, leave Rose on 6, give Kuzitron the other channel. So I made the change, and then, but you guys had hit refresh before we did the change. But I also verbally said it. So, I mean, so maybe just do one last refresh, just because we're moving too fast. We're doing too good, Paul. We're just doing too good. You can advance Kuzitron and Rose up there, Claire. They are now racing back-to-back. So Rose with the win on that one for the bragging rights. Kuzitron in second. And so J.D. Roeder, 7th overall in our triple next. Mr. Rick James, 8th overall in our triple next. As we will be just in a slight holding pattern as we have a back-to-back situation for Rose and Kuzitron. And so Rose and Kuzitron. Paul, come over here, Paul. Paul. Let's just manually do it. So now the heat sheets are going to ask Kuzitron and Rose to change channels again. Let's not do that, okay? So let's leave Rose on 8, Kuzitron on 6. Do you need a Sharpie? I know you're not complaining of me. I'm saying it's not me. So this is what we are expecting. Rose to remain on 8. Kuzitron to remain on 6. They'll be up versus and with. Okay. No. Yeah, we're on 13 now. Yeah. And we're making the change. So again, hold on. So right now Rose is on 8. Kuzitron is on Rose is on 8. Kuzitron is on 6. We are not going to change our channels. Rose is on 8. Kuzitron is on 6. We are not going to change our channels, regardless of what it says on any website. That's where we're at. We're at the semifinal consolation bracket. Rose is on 8. Rose est sur channel numéro 8. Rose, channel numéro 8. Passis, seulement 8. Le numéro après 7. Okay. Good call. Final pack count. Thank you, Roger, for the correction. Final pack count in qualifying was 16. I tried to pull up the Zippy queue, but I don't think I was logged in, so it was showing me raw 14. Then I'm like, yeah, 14 was the number. Yeah, so 16 packs was the qualifying. So at the pace that we did with Sport yesterday, Pro with about the same number, that could be 32 packs of qualifying. We'll know definitely who won there. Semifinal of consolation brackets. Top 2 advance to our final 4 to compete versus Fix-It and Little A. In this one, we're going to have Magman from Rockville, Maryland. Over the course of the 2022 MultiGP Global Qualifier season, finished up in the number 311 spot in Sport. Qualified 54th here this week into our brackets, and now is inching himself closer. Yeah, Rose is on 8. Thank you for confirming that. Of course, we got Ferrari in this one as well from Rochester Hills, Michigan. Qualified the number 204 spot in Sport. That is 354th on the global list. Here this week, qualified number 49 spot here at the No Quarter Ranch to make it to this triple next bracket. And now here is in the semifinal of consolation bracket. We also got Kuzitron in this one from Manassas, Virginia. Qualified number 281 position on the global list in Sport. Here this week, made it to the number 53 spot of 59 to get into this bracket. And is now, again, top 8 of this next group. What does that mean? Top 8. Well, actually, no, it's top 4. Yeah, top 6, rather. Top 6 of this group, which is positions 40. So that is 41st through 46th overall. So that's everyone here in this bracket is pretty much up a weight class. And, of course, we have our top qualifier here in this group, Rose. Doesn't matter what you see. Kuzitron is on 6. Hit refresh again. Like a hard refresh. Like really scroll down there. Yeah. Yeah. So that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. I don't know why it's doing that. No, I don't know what it is. If I knew what it was. At least we know. For those watching our live stream and here in house, the overlays will be correct this time. Paul and I just quadruple checked it. Top 2. First and second. Going to our final 4. Play Chase the Ace for our triple next championship sport class. In about 40 minutes time, we're going to go to our double next group. Positions 30 through 45. Brackets again. They'll be doing a warm-up pack. We're expecting them at the top of the hour. About 40 minutes time. Good to go. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Off to the races we go, and Ferrari with some issues on that front straightaway. It's going to be Rose, Magman, Kuzitron, then Ferrari. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that opening lap. Looking for the top 2 positions. We say hello and good morning to Lundy FPV, another one of our OGs, longtime pilots, good time buddies. We're going to see over the course of this week as we advance into our pro class for the MultiGP Championship Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Our leader just went down as we look on the real Race Band 8, and we saw Rainbow Road on our HD0 digital feed, and usually that means it's going to be game over. So finishing up in the number 46 spot overall in sport, and well, that's exactly where she qualified, right? She qualified 46th and will finish 46th for Rose. Good showing for the country of Canada. There's Ferrari. 0 to hero. He is your leader after 1 with a 60.9. Here comes Magman right behind him. 7.2 seconds back in second. Means Kuzitron running third as he gets onto that lead lap. He's 5.3 seconds back from the transfer position, or will finish up 47th overall in 2022 in sport. This is the championship, and here for this group, those final rankings are on the line, or we can better it up. Of course, as we get into our final 4, our winner getting the Torval backpack and the bump-up position could bump from the triple next group to the double next group to the next group to our championship top 16 at 6 p.m. here tonight. Getting set to wave a checkered flag for Ferrari. There he is. And his last lap, one of his best laps of the morning, at 53.3 for Ferrari. 2 laps in a minute 55 to go into our final 4 versus Fix-It and Little A. And second just went down. Magman just crashed out. Bad news for Magman. Good news for Kuzitron. Kuzitron is in your final 4 as well. So Ferrari and Kuzitron advancing to the final 4 to play Chase the Ace. Magman going to finish up strong, 47th overall in our sport class division. And Rose, our TQ here in this group, finishing up in the number 46 spot overall. Magman qualifying 54th here this week and finishing 47th. So that is a gain of 7 positions over the course of brackets and a good finish for him. And match number 14 is now in the books. As we get set to grid up your final 4, we're going to go in a short holding pattern as we have Ferrari and Kuzitron going back to back. So give them a chance. And so we're going to move Kuzitron to race band 2. That's the only change. Ferrari, we're going to leave you on race band 1, but Kuzitron to race band 2 when you come back right now in a back-to-back. Two Dog RC is joining us here this morning. Good morning, Captain. He says, great day for some great racing. Wouldn't have agreed with you about an hour ago, but now it's getting a little warmer, and I would agree. This is the final 4. Chase the Ace. We have a back. Paul Adkins has now removed his first layer. I don't know what bet he lost with Chris Thomas, but he's got a number of layers. You got a lot more losing yet to do before it's embarrassing, Paul. You are good to go. It's going to be Fix-It Little A, Ferrari and Kuzitron, but of course Ferrari and Kuzitron coming out of that consolation bracket, and so it'll be a back-to-back situation. So slight holding pattern, and so while we await that, I'm going to do some stuff over here, and also we're going to show you what is on the line. What is on the line to win here in our final? And so we start things off. 4th place. And what a great prize. Gets a high 5 from Chris Thomas. 4th place, and that's their send-off. Not the worst. That means they'll also finish up, I believe, 44th overall in the sport class. It's a good finish. Good finish as well. So many buttons to push. So many things to do. So that's right? Oh, my numbers are wrong. 4th would be 49th overall. 3rd would be 48th overall. 3rd would be 47th overall. And 1st in this is 46 with a chance to advance while advancing in our brackets. 4th place in Chase the Ace gets the Chris Thomas high 5. 3rd place at the end of Chase the Ace, and we are going more than one round. Of course, because it is an official MultiGP championship, gets the MultiGP challenge coin. And the new HD0 Run Cam camera that gets you up to 90 frames per second of digital. They are saying a lot about 90 frames a second. Now, I wasn't a believer. I haven't tried it myself, but all the sims, people are using 140 frame per second monitor, etc., etc. I'm like, why? Fly on a 30. You're fine. 30 frames a second. That's how we watched the Super Bowl in black and white on television. Why do you need all these frames? They have told me that some of the best pilots that have been flying like GQ tracks and so forth took like 4 seconds off their GQ time once they went to this goggle and this camera. Once they went to 90 frames per second, their times did improve. Now, the pilot that we're talking about is actually Neukel. Neukel had leveled out because he went to as many GQs as possible, flew that track in the sim, flew it in real life again and again, and you could see his GQ times over the course of the season. He had leveled out. He took 4 seconds off with this camera and a similar set of goggles, 90 frames per second. 3rd place in our triple next, getting the challenge coin and the Run Cam HD0 camera. 2nd place, your reserve champion of this division, getting the FPV dock control from our friends at Orca. Minimalistic, futuristic. You can do so many things with this radio. You can sim with it. You can fly with it. It's also fully compatible with long-range modules, so much more for the best learning experience or simply for fun. You can use, they have their own simulator as well that comes with it. It comes with a sim. What a great prize. That's for our reserve champion. And our winner getting a challenge coin, and this Torval backpack, or full cash value, full retail value. Reason being, I've been looking for these. They're a little hard to come by. And so if first place doesn't want the backpack, they can accept retail value. Now, normally they don't do that on Price is Right. You accept the prize, but this is not the Price is Right. This is the 2022 MultiGP Championship. And just look how comfortable I am with this Torval backpack. I can fill this with quads. I have a tiny trainer. There is a pocket for the tiny trainer right there, which is one of my very favorite things to fly. I have a tiny trainer from 533. It's also got all this so you can just instantly put a quad on the back of it, and that's where my Street League racer is going to go. And lots of space. Look how big it is. You can put 2 massive quads. I have 2 massive quads. I have the Street League racer, and I have the 2018 MultiGP Spec racer. I still have one, and it's going right there. I got 3. You got 3? I didn't know it was a measuring contest, Chris Thomas. Wow. Do you want a Torval backpack? Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah. So first place getting that. Plus, that's not all. First place in Chase the Ace is going to advance to the next bracket. Continue racing. Let's go green. This is Chase the Ace round number 1. We're going to run at least twice. You're looking for 2 wins to be our triple next Sport Class champion. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Off to the races we go. What a finish we got here. 4 states represented. We got Ohio, Kansas, Michigan, and Virginia as we grind them out. Ferrari, probably one of the ones to watch here, has made some big statements. Right now, he is in a battle with Kuzitron in second. No, Ferrari's a gate ahead as Kuzitron and Fix-It in a battle for second. Little A running third, not too far behind. But, of course, Ferrari at the 2019 championship took a quad to the head and is we talked about the longest running pilot in the game. He's the first one in our Hall of Fame to face death at a drone race, and here he is back from the dead and leading our charge here on this one to look to get the first ace in Chase the Ace. Little wobble there at the start finish gate. In that back straight now, Fix-It's running second right behind Ferrari. He's got that chase cam as well. So 0.3 of a second, Fix-It back in second. That little wobble opening the door there at the front. That is for ace number 1. Kuzitron running third, 9 seconds away from our leaders, and Little A about to go into that final straightaway on the opening lap as well, as it's Ferrari and Fix-It grinding it out here at the front of the field for Chase the Ace round number 1. I believe it's still Ferrari out front now with a 3-gate lead over Fix-It. Fix-It has got something going on with his quad. I hear some sounds. There isn't a healthy quad out there. There is one quad that's not so healthy out there, and I'm looking at his FPV feed, obviously not looking healthy as well. But your first ace has been awarded to Ferrari right there. Ferrari one step closer to working his way up into a bracket and maybe a new backpack as well, and much, much more. Second going to go to Fix-It. Third going to go to Kuzitron. And fourth going to go to Little A. And so for those on site feeling a little hungry, a little thirsty as well, the AM vets are back with us here. They have some breakfast type snacks and items. They got some coffee. They also got some cold drinks in the cooler, and they have a lunch spread coming out of burgers and hot dogs as well. It's ready. Looking for some burgers and hot dogs? I forgot it's almost lunch. It's 25 to noon. Yeah, burgers and hot dogs are ready. If you are looking for that, the AM vets here on site support those who support us. Thanks to them for being with us all event long. And they've also been doing our craft services for our VIP area and feeding our cast and crew as well. And we have been absolutely spoiled. I think all of our entire crew have commented on the outstanding meals that the AM Vets have provided us over the course of this week. I certainly appreciate what goes into it. My grandmother was a caterer in Canada at the Legion. She did the Legion in the Army and Navy, our Canadian equivalent of basically what the AM Vets are. And as a young little boy, I used to go with Grandma and put out those big silver trays of food and prep them. And I was a little busboy. I was busboy Joey with my cart, making a lot of memories. But I know that it's a lot of work to cook to scale and to pull it off. Normally when people cook to scale, that's why prison food, it doesn't get a good rap. Cooking to scale is hard. But again, our cast and crew certainly appreciating the AM Vets, doing an outstanding job looking after us over the course of this week. And they are here to look after all of our pilots, spectators, friends, and fans on site. Our thanks to them for what they have done here over the course of this week. Never forget little Joey, the busboy at the Legion during a wedding. My parents would send me to go visit my grandmother's in the summer, and so they dropped me off, and Grandma used to buy me all my back-to-school clothes, so she was going to take me back-to-school shopping. So I was at a wedding wearing my favorite, Ghostbusters sweater. I was about 6, 7 years old. Ripped jeans, of course, because I was a farm kid. And running shoes, that did the talking. The toes come off the running shoes. And I was like the only little boy at the wedding. And at every wedding, there's a flower girl. And everyone well inebriated at the wedding thought it would be a great idea to get the young little busboy to dance with the young flower girl. I remember this. Traumatized me for life. And there I was in my Ghostbusters sweater, my shoes, talking, dancing with a pretty girl in the white dress. If only we had cell phones back then. That'd be a great memory. That'd be my profile pic. Making those memories. Busboy Joey. His talking shoes. Oh. Someone made a note. Things are looking pretty cool. Looks like a great venue. I think it was Sir Crash a lot a while ago. Yes, this is probably one of our best setups for crew and for pilots. This is a championship. Even though we're at the No Quarter Ranch, we're in someone's backyard. This is truly an environment for a championship. As you take a look to the top right of your live stream, you can see a bit of the stage. I'm not sure if we have someone on the cams, but we're going to show you that our flight line or our flight deck, depends on which league you watch, online or on television. Where our pilots are, it's actually a wooden stage. We have the gamer chairs here for our live stream. And so you're not on all that rock. There we go. We're on the PTZ. And because the flight deck or the flight line is our house, and we always want to be respectful, you can see that there's really only room for a pilot and a spotter in there. And that is, even though we've seen some great pictures and we've had some bloody noses in flight lines over some major events, including this one right here, we want to keep it respectful in our house to not distract other pilots. And so they're on a stage. They have it made in the shade. And so our champion pilots in sport and pro are truly on a stage here today. At the lower end of the screen, you can see it. So we have we can control who is in and out. And yeah, and it's a good line of sight and connection with our course under this permanent structure and potentially a permanent stage now at the No Quarter Ranch. Originally, if we're coming back in 2023, we're going to have to get this stage from the woods and put it back here. But now I heard it may be staying where it is. Everyone in love with the stage. And I, too, am on a stage in my own area, cordoned off so that only the true VIPs can come and tell me jokes, like Chris Thomas, who loves to share dad jokes with me every couple of minutes or so to make me giggle. And there's a good reason, because for those that are big fans of drone racing, may recognize this chair right here. This chair is back from the dead. We talked about Ferrari, the only pilot who's faced death in MultiGP history. I'll go into our MultiGP Hall of Fame. This chair very similar as well. This is the chair from IO that was stuck in the mud. That is Muncie Mud. Not only do we take drone racing everywhere, we just like to spread our drone racing seed with Muncie Mud. And the biggest problem at IO is when this chair got stuck in that Muncie Mud, but we were able to bring it back, making those memories. Like this, remember? Making those memories. This is the chair, and look, it rolls on a stage. That was not, well, because it's got some Gorilla Tape. All right, guys, it is Chase the Ace round number 2. We have one ace to chase. It is Ferrari, your winner of round number 1. If he wins round number 2, he is advancing through our back brackets. He's getting a backpack and a challenge coin, and going to be our storyline to follow over the course of this event, which means it's on Fixit, who is second, Kuzutron, who is third, and Little A, who is fourth, to push this to extra innings and get an ace of their own. Let's see how it happens. We don't need anyone to pull an engineer and spike their goggles and say, can we start already? Because the answer is no. I'm not talking for the sound of my own voice. I'm just trying to catch up on scoring. Now I'm ready. Chase the Ace, round number 2. Ferrari, your ace to chase. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Looking at the chat, everyone flying right now has a fan, and we are 4 wide. A fantastic start here. Ferrari, your ace to chase, and, well, he's trying to get the Torval bag with it in the bag. Here's your leader by a gate. But Fixit, Little A, and Kuzitron are trying to make this one super interesting. Kuzitron now up in the number 2 spot. Fixit running third, Little A in fourth. Ferrari with about a 3-gate lead. He is at the Hobbywing dive gate and on. But there's Kuzitron through the Hobbywing dive gate. There's Fixit through that Hobbywing dive cube. There's Little A through that section right there. You want to pick up the markers. Long story short, Ferrari has his hands full on this one, but he is still leading the charge. A little low to the ground, but it's all good. Now into this part of the section caused him some issues before, but Ferrari now with 1 lap to go. White flag flying for Ferrari. Here comes Kuzitron running second. He is 3.9 seconds back from pushing this to extra innings. Ferrari hitting a gate. Now he is still good, but does it open up the door enough? Kuzitron saw Ferrari doing a little hover. Now Kuzitron is your leader. Ferrari running second. Kuzitron could be pushing this to extra innings, or Ferrari could reel it in to go 2 up, 2 down to win this to advance. Kuzitron, Ferrari, 1 and 2. Don't count out Fixit. He was about 3.8 seconds back onto this second and final lap. And Little A is on that last lap as well, but she's 11 seconds back from a transfer position. Kuzitron and Ferrari are now side by side. Ferrari just pulled ahead of Kuzitron again. This is for the Triple Next Championship. Does it go an extra round? Ferrari still leading Kuzitron, but Ferrari went 2 wide at the dive. Now Kuzitron up in the lead. Kuzitron pushing it. We're going a 3rd round, guys. Kuzitron gets an ace. What do we love about sport class? It is that right there. Blade to blade, rotor to rotor, and we get to do it again. First, going to go to Kuzitron. Second, going to go to Ferrari. Third to Fixit. And Little A will pull up a fourth. So they are going to give them 5 minutes to get ready. So right now on points, Ferrari is leading. He has a first and a second. Now the winner is the first pilot to get 2 wins. Based on wins, Ferrari and Kuzitron are tied 1 win apiece. Kuzitron is second on points right now because he has a first and a third. Fixit has a second and a third. He has third on points, and Little A has a pair of fourths. But that could change if Fixit or Little A get a win in round number 3. We will go a 4th round. And again, anyone can redeem themselves and get 2 wins. There's no guarantees, but right now 2 aces to chase by way of Ferrari and Kuzitron. Outstanding race. They are blowing up in the chat. If you're just joining us here today, welcome to it. It is the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. Today is bracket day. We are in the triple next group. Triple next, which is positions 46 through 59. At about the top of the hour, we're going to go into a warm-up pack for our double next group. That is positions 30 through 35. It'll be a bracket of 16 once again. Chase the ace at the end. Then at 3 p.m., we're going to do our next 15 group, positions 16 through 30. And then at 6 p.m. tonight, we'll do a warm-up pack for our top 16. Now, the winner of this one advances from the triple next, positions 46 through 59, to the double next, positions 30 through 45. They get a bump. They will compete and work their way up. The winner of that bumps up, bumps up, bumps up. So, a storyline to follow. Right now, Kuzitron and Ferrari, a chance to bump up and truly work their way up to our top 16. Now, we talked about the great prizes here for this triple next group and this Chase the Ace. These 4 pilots that you're seeing compete, they're competing for the HD0 Run Cam digital camera, the new one. Gives you 90 frames a second. A reserve champion getting the FPV control radio from Orca, and our winner getting the bump up and the Torval backpack or retail value. You're going to see that 4 times. I think we have 1 for each podium today. I really want one. That's how we do the retail value. You don't see Drew Carey on The Price is Right doing that. Well, I'd prefer the car. I guess you could just go buy it yourself. I want to thank a few of our great sponsors. Of course, our podium prizes here in this group. I want to thank HD0, Orca, and Torval. Also want to thank our friends at Hobby Wing. Charlie's going to be with us here on Friday. Also want to thank GemFan. GemFan Mike is with us. He was with us for the first time at the International Open. Good time hanging out with him, and he'll be hanging out with us here this week as well. I want to thank Team Black Sheep, of course, one of the longest running sponsors of MultiGP. 533, who is with us here this week as well. And Superior One Roofing. Locations in Florida and Texas. Why have just a regular roof when you can have a superior one? Thank you, Superior One Roofing. So looking at our field right now, again, leading on points is Ferrari. He is 49th in qualifying this week. Second on points is Kuzitron. He was 53rd in qualifying this week. Fix It, based on qualifying, I think is your highest seed. He was 47th on points. And Little A, 52nd in qualifying here this week. Climbing up that ladder. Our pilots are now walking to the flight line. Our main stage here at the 2022 MultiGP Championship. Sport class and pro divisions. Our sport championship today and our brackets over the course of Saturday. We'll do our pro brackets. That's my fat lip right there. That's an injury. We'll talk about that later. We're going green. 2 aces to chase, Kuzitron and Ferrari. It's on Fix It and Little A to push us to Chase the Ace round 4. Good luck, pilots. You know what you need to do. The championship is in our midst. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Everybody up, everyone through. Ferrari with the whole shot. Then looks like it was Kuzitron. Fix it, little A. Doesn't matter how the race starts. It's who is the first one to see that checkered flag at the end of lap number 2. And deja vu all over again. Looked like Kuzitron was leading there for a second. Ferrari's now back up number 1 spot. And Fix It is right with them. Looks like it is Ferrari, Kuzitron, Fix It. Fix It just went down. Is he able to recover his craft remotely? Now, finish points matter. Right now, Fix It has a second and a third. Little A, who's got a pair of fourths, gets by him. That may make a difference here for podium if either Ferrari or Kuzitron get the win in this one. Right now, they're first and second, so a lot of pressure here on Fix It and Little A to switch things up here on our game as your leader, Ferrari, gets set to come across. Kuzitron right behind him. It looks like it could be coming down to this final lap here for those two to be our champion for the Torval backpack and the bump up to the double next group. Ferrari with a 2.3 second lead over Kuzitron. As now that is a 1-gate lead of that corkscrew double bag section for Ferrari over Kuzitron. Over to the hurdle we go. Kuzitron is reeled in. Ferrari has to go back to a gate. Kuzitron now your leader. He's through the Hobby Wing dive cube. And now Kuzitron with a 2-gate lead, 3-gate lead. But Ferrari is now back on his line. He is now trying to reel things in and look like he had to go back for a gate. Ferrari almost had recovered from that loss right there. And now Kuzitron over to the HD0 dive gate. Ferrari's having all kinds of issues at the top of the tower, but there are no issues for Kuzitron. He's going through your gate, and Kuzitron is your Triple Next Sport champion. And now apparently we got a little bit of a race-off here. Ferrari getting across the line in second. Little A crossing the line in third, and Fix It in fourth. And so results are in. Results are in, and that one is done. We're just going to go to our officials, verify our results, and we'll be back with you momentarily. So we're just getting things set here for our podium presentation. So we appreciate your patience. And wow, we are slightly ahead of schedule. But we're going to start our next group of warm-ups a little bit after schedule, because we're going to do our podium presentation. So our next group, I got to drop the word next, I know, but I'm on limited sleep. My apologies. I'm going to pull up this bracket. So that's going to be MultiGP.live/double next. So Nitro, Toker, Critter F18, Cayman, Osby 1 Kenobi, Aviator, Alien, Focus, Drew Racer, Labeba, Clyde, El Madero, Roller Coaster, Catapult, Basics, and No Stop. We're going to be going to you after we do our awards here in just a few moments. Everyone getting a warm-up pack. We'll have a brief pilot briefing. Then we'll do our warm-up packs. Then we'll do our brackets for our double next group, qualifiers 30 through 45.
Do our best to embarrass you on the camera.
Number 1 challenge. Here it is. We ready to roll them?
All right, little A, where you at? You want to come out here? We all want to see you. Congratulate you for making it there to the final.
Well, we're going to get set to bring up your final four. And, well, 4th place overall here is Little A. Originally from Mexico, now from Ohio. Qualifying here this week, the number 52 spot, and finishing up in the number 48 spot. So up a weight class, and she has earned a Chris Thomas high five.
That's right, I've got a prize to award you. There's not a lot of these, so here you go.
There we go.
You take that home, wrap it up, regift it if you want to. It was really awesome to see you out here flying. Glad to see you in this first bracket. I've seen you in a lot of different events. What did you think about this one so far?
Amazing, amazing. I did not expect anything less, and this has been so much fun. Thank you so much for hosting it.
Awesome, awesome. Well, I'm sure I'll see you around at the next race. Thanks for coming. All right, now who do we got, Joe, for 3rd place?
Well, 3rd place, your second runner-up, 3rd overall on our podium, qualifying this week, the number 47 spot, and finishing 48th overall is Joey Dowding. It's Fix It.
All right, one of my favorite pilots, because usually the day before, These are great. I sat in at CES and probably put about 4 hours on this controller. It's really a great one, especially on the Sims. So there you go. So anything you want to say to your fans? I'm sure there's tons of them watching right now.
Yeah, I'd like to say to my fan that I appreciate being here. And I think this Orca controller will go really well with my MultiGP Orca goggles. I think those helped me get here. I love how they work. Yeah, not to mention HD0, who doesn't sponsor me, but I love the system.
Well, I know from our sponsor standpoint, they'll love to see you have all their gear, right? So we appreciate that. All right, well, congratulations, and I'll see you at the next one.
All right, thank you.
And of course, for our champion, we've got the Torval bag, as well as the coin. But more importantly, get up here. More importantly, for the first time ever at a MultiGP race, we are going to bump you in to the next bracket. So if you thought that was hard, how are you going to plan to win this next bracket you're going to go into?
Well, the way I was flying on the last 2 laps, I was going way faster than I thought I was capable of. So I'll just keep doing it and see what happens. And this is awesome. I mean, I got here realizing that I left all of my success batteries at home, nicely packed in a box. And yeah, so I had to like ask around for batteries, and I got actually 4 batteries from Maya and Hawk. Thank you so much. Rose just contributed 1 more battery so that I can keep flying, and this is amazing.
Nice, nice. Well, I've got to ask, Kuzitron, where did you come up with that? Like, what happened?
Yeah, so it's Kujatron. Kuja actually is a character from my partner's favorite comics when she was growing up in Soviet Russia. And yeah, and you put Tron at the end just to make anything sounds, I don't know, a little quirkier.
There you go. Yeah, I got that. I mean, I grew up on Voltron, so I get the Tron part. So, well, congratulations. I've got a MultiGP coin right here for you. I've got a beautiful Torval backpack, which if you don't want this, I can keep it. But I think you'll probably put that to use. And what you need to do now is you need to go and take and get all those batteries you have, get them recharged, because right after this, you're rolling into the next bracket. So see you in just a minute. Let's go. All right, so back to you, Joe. We'll start our next bracket. We are on time, which is an amazing thing to see at a drone race, and our goal is to stay at that. So thanks.
That's right. We are set for our double next group. That is positions 30 through 45. Want to do a briefing, or you want to do warm-up packs?
We'll do a quick pilot briefing. So for our next group, let's go ahead and get out here for a pilot briefing, where we will brief you as a pilot. That's what you do in a pilot briefing.
All right, we should have 15 pilots plus Kuzitron. Looks like everyone is here. Kujatron, who knew? All right, pilots, we're just going to push through here. Congratulations on making it to it. The double next group, positions 30 through 45. And just like we saw with Kujatron there, you got a chance to bump up. So any one of these pilots competing here could be in our top 16 later tonight. So you got a chance to bump up, redeem yourself from qualifying. Congrats on making it this far. It is a bracket of 16, double elimination, like we do at most races. Top 2 move up, bottom 2 move down. We want you to always be aware of your next channel and heat. I'll be announcing it as we go throughout, but you can follow along on your phone. We highly recommend that. The same link we sent out last night, multigp.live/double next. So just keep hitting refresh, refresh, refresh. Make sure it's right, and always measure twice, cut once. And so we make sure that everyone's on the right channel. We had a couple issues earlier on that. Just when we get to the end, it's going to be Chase the Ace, where we run repeatedly until someone wins twice with our final 4. We have a whole shot rule that is only going to come in play when we get to the final 4. We didn't have any mid-airs causing a crash in any of that. But if we do have a hole shot rule, that's going to come in play at the final four. So if you make it to the final four, if there's contact resulting in a crash before the start-finish gate, we would call it back. False starts, you get one warning, and then you get DQ'd. That is by the round. So it's kind of redeeming in that regard. So we are watching for the false start. That's taking off, leaving the launch stand before the tone. If you're called for that, we will, you get one warning. And then if not, you'd lose that round. So if you're winner's bracket, it could send you to loser's bracket, or that could be where you are eliminated. So please don't false start. If we miss the false start and we have to do a DVR review and stuff, it gets really dirty. It's all defined in the rule book. We don't have to go over those rules now, but just don't false start. And that'll keep that very simple. That's it for me. What do you got?
Well, congratulations. Thanks for coming. We hope you guys are having a good time. We 7 years now we've been doing these championships, and it's always exciting to see everybody here. I've really got to thank the team. We've got a great staff of volunteers and many of the pilots who also were willing to give some of their time. Reason we've been able to make this event happen the way that it is. But we're excited to see this race. We know that for many of you that where you've qualified, it should be very competitive racing, right? So for us, that's why we do this. Remember that as the flight line directors, Paul and I, we will do whatever we can to try to make the race fair. If we run into a problem, we reserve the right to make you guys race heads up to solve a problem. That said, be quick, get to the lines, let's go fast. We're on schedule right now, and only you can make us off schedule. So let's go get ready. Let's get to racing.
That's very motivating. All right, so let's go to heat number one. Everyone's getting one warm-up pack. In heat one, you're running in the same heats on the same channels as when we get into our brackets for elimination. And so heat number one is Nitro Toker, Critter F-18, Cayman, Osby 1, Kenobi, you're up. On deck is heat number two, Aviator, Alien Focus, Drew Racer. In the hole is heat number three, La Beba, Clyde, El Madero, and Roller Coaster. And after them will be heat number four, Catapult, Basic, No Stop, and Kujatron. Kujatron, you're going to be on Race Band 8. That is your new channel, and you're going to be in heat 4 with a warm-up pack, even though he's already had 7 packs on the track today, I think, by my counting. Again, it's a warm-up pack. And we'll be going green with those warm-ups here in just a moment. So, of course, we're rolling into a warm-up round. So that's 4 heats of warm-up in the same assignments of our brackets. We're going to roll into in just a little bit here in our double next group. Looks like our pilots are about set to fly. Again, this is just for fun. This is warm-up pack. All right, thank you, Chris. Pilots arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Got 3 heats of warm-up to go, including this one. Good luck, pilots. Remember, this is just for practice, just to warm up. Arm your quads, live on the tone, less than 5. Everybody had fun? All right. Let's go to heat number 3, La Beba Clyde El Madero roller coaster. You're up with your warm-up pack. Then we go to heat number 4, Catapult Basics No Stop Kujatron. We'll be on deck. Then we go to the top of the order, and we'll start for real with your double next bracket. Nitro Toker, Critter F-18, Cayman, Osby 1 Kanubi. You are in the hole. 3 away. 2 warm-up packs to go.
Still want you after all you put me through. You think I can walk away, find someone better for me, 'cause you'll come crawling back one day. You think I still want you after all you put me through. You think I can walk away, find someone better for me. You think I still.
All right, remember this is a warm-up pack. Good luck, pilots. Have fun. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. A warm-up pack for Heat 4 Pilots Arm Your Quads, live on the tone, lesson 5.
Fading into memory with its good times and remember whens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Staring into this mirror, the face that I see, so much has changed since then. But if you'd take the time to dig a little deeper, take a look in my eyes, you'd see life, you'd see dreams, a fire deep in me. It's what I am, everything I'll ever be. Whoa, I will not be afraid of what is to come, and I will rise, and I will rise above it all. Better days in a better time, when the world didn't seem so cold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And though I don't understand, I stand strong, I'm never giving in. Can't break me down, 'cause if you'd take the time to dig a little deeper, take a look in my eyes, you'd see life, you'd see dreams, a fire deep in me. It's what I am, everything I'll ever be. Whoa, I will not be afraid of what is to come, and I will rise, and I will rise above it all. Hold me up, hold me close through this stormy weather. Don't give up, don't lose hope. I need this more than ever. I need you more than ever. You'd see life, you'd see dreams, a fire deep in me. It's what I am, everything I'll ever be. Whoa, I will not be afraid of what is to come, and I will rise, I will rise above it all. I will not be afraid. I need you more than ever. This road is a winding road. You never know what is to come. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car. 4 years no calls, and now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older.
All right, we're set to roll out into our brackets with our double next group. So heat number one, bracket number one, match number one. Nitro Toker, Critter F18, Cayman, Osby 1, Kanubi. You're up. All right. Well, hello and welcome to everybody watching on the MultiGP YouTube channel and on the livefpv.com platforms. Welcome to Citrus Springs, Florida. My name is Joe Scully. We're here at the No Quarter Ranch in Citrus Springs hosting Champs Week, the 2022 MultiGP Championship. Today is our Sport Class Brackets Day. If you were with us earlier, you saw what we're calling the Triple Next Group, qualifying positions 46 through 59. They ran a brackets of 16. We had some blade-to-blade, rotor-to-rotor racing, and a Chase the Ace finale that was quite spectacular, forever encapsulated on the MultiGP YouTube channel to take back and review. We're about to go green here in mere moments with our double next group. This is qualifiers 31 through 45 in our sport class division. A top 16 bracket into a final four Chase the Ace. Then at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we go into warm-up packs, and then we'll come back with the bracket for the next 15, which was positions 16 through 30 in qualifying. And then at 6 p.m. tonight, we'll do warm-up packs and then into our championship top 16. Now, I said some 16s and 15s because new this year is our format of a multitude of top 16 brackets instead of what we're probably going to see with Sport or Pro, which we've done pretty much every MultiGP championship, is we have the main bracket and then all these other competitions to fully seed, kind of like a last chance qualifier for everybody. But this one, it's all about those battles, different divisions. And as I think Kimbo said on the YouTube chat, likes the format. How are the seats wrong? That's what you want. And so again, new this year, each and every one of those divisions, as we work our way up, the winner gets a ton of prizes plus bumps into the next division. So that's why we'll have our championship top 16 at the end, but then we have a next 15, next 15, next 15. 59 pilots competing at our sport class championship here at the No Quarter Ranch. And we're about to go green with our double next group, positions 31 through 45. The pilots are ready. It is heat number one, blade to blade. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go tone, and we are green. Underway. Whole shot on this one. Going to go to Cayman. First one up and across the line. Cayman making the trip here from Lakeland, Florida. And we're just catching things up there on the big screens and on the live stream as well. Now you are seeing what we are seeing here on site, and you can see it is a pretty tight grouping here. Cayman and Osby 1 Kanubi. Nitro Toker's tearing up that tower. Wow, Cayman, Osby 1 Kanubi through that low section over to Orca, the elevated for Cayman. Osby 1 Kanubi is flying hot here. Now he goes on his lid, not what we're expecting to see out of there. 44th in qualifying. Also a Floridian who's keeping up with our leader, Cayman, 41st in qualifying. One of our Floridians as well. 49.8 opening lap for Cayman. Nitro Toker is running second now after we had some issues with Osby 1 Kenobi. He's 5.3 seconds back off of our leader. And Critter F18 is running third. Now top two advance in our winners bracket, bottom two into our consolation bracket. And so Critter F18 is the first one who's really got that pressure on. He's got to find about 4 seconds and Nitro Toker in front of him as Nitro Toker and Cayman are side by side up in the double stack TBS cube. Nitro Toker just ahead of Cayman. Now Cayman got distracted. He's going to try in turtle mode. He had about About a 3 or 4 second lead there, and now that opens the door for Critter F18 to slide into second. We got our first winner of the, oh no, I don't know if he went through. He's going to try and have to get up. Nitro Toker crashed into what looked to be the side of the start-finish gate. Not sure if we can call it a win, so he's going to finish up officially. There's Critter F18 through officially, and Nitro Toker getting across here officially. So we will give them first and second. No reviews required. And so I think Nitro Toker saying he went through the inside of the gate. Regardless, he did turtle mode and go back through. And so if we're talking about, did you see it line of sight? Did he go through? Okay. It doesn't matter. He went through yet. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I don't think my DVR is connected as of yet. Yeah. That's why to avoid discussions and tears, I invited him to go back through just so we know for sure. And offline, I'm going to DVR reviewing. And yes, he did bounce through. The gate just made a little contact, a little bit of conduit, but the result, the timing on the screen is official. That first pass, Nitro Toker going to get the win. 2 laps in a minute 43. Critter F18, 2.9 seconds back in second. They'll move on into the winner's bracket. Cayman and Osby 1 Kanubi. Third and fourth going down into our consolation bracket. Again, that time is official for Nitro Toker. Paul Adkins, our flight line director, confirmed line of sight that Nitro Toker went through that start-finish gate, and I just confirmed on my DVR offline that that happened as well. So we will move them up. And no channel changes for that group. Now, I saw there during what was officially the break in the YouTube chat, people are asking, what? We don't get to watch the race. We're not hearing the mic. Because we did our podium for the triple next, and then we did a warm-up pack for everybody. And I've been out here since 7 a.m., so our crew kind of went on break. Not that we're hanging out in the VIP area. We did some other things. And so our plan right now is not to show you the warm-up packs. We're going to stretch our legs, and we'll put a coming soon. Not that we have to worry about it, but at 3 o'clock today, we're going to go into our next 15 group, position 16 through 30. So at about 3 o'clock, we're going to do the coming soon, give them the warm-up packs, and then we'll get into that bracket, and we'll rinse and repeat again at 6 o'clock tonight as well. As it has been a journey. Here we are at Heat 2. They're ready. So Heat 3 on deck is Labeba, Clyde, El Madero, and Roller Coaster. And in the hole is Heat number 4, Catapult, Basics, No Stop, and Kujatron. Here in this one, we're about to go green. This race is going green in just a few seconds. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Fantastic start for your entire field, other than Focus at the end of that straight. He got through the start-finish gate, had some issues, so he's in the caboose. He is in fourth as Aviator, Alien, Drew Racer, our first, second, third. Alien running second, Aviator leading the charge, but they're only separated by a gate, keeping that pressure on. And speaking about pressure, Drew Racer 32 is in that number 3 spot as Focus is now reeling in Drew Racer 32, about to make that pass. And even with that issue, Focus has been able to make up a bunch of time getting closer to our leaders. Top 2 advance in our winners bracket, bottom 2 into our consolation bracket. as we look to Aviator with about a 4 gate lead over the rest of the field, and about to go on to lap number 2. Focus with a yaw spin of death. Aviator had to double back, so Aviator still leading, but that opened the door. He had about a 6-second lead over Alien. Alien is second. Now he's Alien's 4 seconds back in second. Drew Racer is only 2.3 seconds back behind Alien for that transfer position, and that is what we're focusing on most here on these 13 first matches before we get to the final 4 for Chase the Ace. Aviator still leading, no mistakes there through that hobby wing and dive cube. Now Drew Racer 32 making the pass there up into second ahead of Alien. Now Alien ahead of Drew Racer 32. We got a battle for the 2 here on lap number 2. Alien and Drew Racer 32. Aviator still flying fine. Oh no, lined up. Looked like he was going to hit a guide wire, and well, he's still able to recover. But now that was very costly because Alien just got the win. And we should see Drew Racer cross over next. Yeah, there's Drew Racer across in second, 4.9 seconds back from the win to advance in our winner's bracket. And it's a whole lot of pain for Aviator, finishing up third by 5.5 seconds. Into the consolation bracket we go with Aviator and Focus. What happened on that, Aviator? Aviator, you're lined up with the gate, and then you just, what happened? Overcorrected? Well, that means you get one more extra pack over everyone on your way to the final 4. You're good. Checking with our officials. Officials give us a thumbs up. Results official. Let's move them on up. Alien and Drew Racer, you are advancing into our winner's bracket. Got a channel change for Alien. Going to go to race band 6. Aviator and Focus to match number 5. Got a channel change for Focus. You're going to go to race band 2. So again, Alien, Drew Racer moving up to in the winner's bracket. Aviator Focus down in the consolation bracket. Just those 2 channel changes to worry about when we get there. That was match number 2. Let's go to match number 3. Hold on. Just give me the mouse for 3, 2, 1. There you go. We're at match 3. La Beba, Clyde, El Madero roller coaster. You're up. On deck is Catapult, Basics, No Stop, and Kujatron. In the hole is Cayman, Osby 1 Kenobi, Aviator, and Focus. And again, Focus with that channel change to race band 2. And then after that, we're at match number 6, and we had that other channel change. We're at match number 3. In this one, we have La Beba, 34th in qualifying from Los Angeles, California. Ranked in the number 50 spot in sport to qualify to our championship. Works her way up into 34th and a chance to finish even higher. We also got Clyde in this one. Started rough in qualifying yesterday and finished strong. I think it was under the LED lights. He had his best qualifying time. Qualifies to champs in the number 180 spot in sport. No stranger to the championship. Last year here at champs, he was 32nd in our sport class championship. In qualifying again last night, I think his best run, and he qualifies here to our brackets in the number 35 position. We also got another veteran with us from Inner Grove Heights, Minnesota. It's El Madero. Last year was 43rd in the sport class championship. In qualifying this week, 42nd with a chance to advance a little higher as well. And lastly, in this one, we're also going to have Roller Coaster. 43rd in qualifying this week. 161st in sport on the global leaderboard. So from the summer, he's advanced himself a higher ranking, and we'll see how it plays out. So I believe La Beba is your highest rank in this one. With Clyde, your veteran here at champs, along with El Madero. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Davio FPV, we say a good afternoon to you. Cheering on El Madero in this one. Two Dog RC cheering on Roller Coaster. Laws FPV cheering on La Beba, and Derpy cheering on Clyde. Everyone with fans in the YouTube chat. As we're live on the MultiGP YouTube channel watching our second set of brackets of 4 here today. Championship Wednesday, the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. Then into qualifying Thursday, Friday with Pro and our Pro brackets on Saturday. It's Champs Week here in Citrus Springs, Florida at the No Quarter Ranch. Thanks to our sponsors, Orca Goggles, Superior One Roofing, Hobby Wing, HD0, Gem Fan, Team Black Sheep, 533, and Torval. Opening laps about to come in here through that front straightaway we go with your leader, El Madero. There he goes with a 49.8 to open things up. Roller Coaster and Clyde right behind him in a second, third situation. Oohs and ahs for Roller Coaster. Roller Coaster back on track. There's LaBeba onto that lead lap. So looked like she got the whole shot, but is in back of the pack here. She's 16 seconds from our top two. El Madero and Clyde with Roller Coaster running third, trying to reel in the El Madero and Clyde show at the front. El Madero now dropping, looks like into third. Looks like Clyde is now taking the lead. Clyde leading El Madero. Now, LaBeba has caught up to them. She is not too far back. She's about 3 gates back, I believe. So pressure on. And look at this race to the finish line. El Madero just ahead of Clyde. It's Clyde just ahead of El Madero. So a pass somewhere happening in the straightaway right there. Just a little more send, it looked like, by Clyde. El Madero looked like he was floating. But that was for first and second. Both of those pilots advancing. And Roller Coaster going to pull up third, 2.8 seconds back from the transfer position. I saw some plugging in of stuff here to the side. Not sure if we have my DVR. I know we're working on that. It's Champs Week. We just keep plugging more stuff in as we go. That's why we do this. We bring you the entire show, the entire event. I'm going to try. I have it. I don't know if Dougie has my DVR connected as of yet, but I have that finish queued on my DVR. What I can do is I can even leave this paused to write down the time, because it is a thing of beauty here in the last half of that last half lap. Looks like a course repair underway. Results official on that one. Let's bump up Clyde and El Madero up into our winners bracket. Roller Coaster and LaBeba into our consolation bracket. And no channel changes for them. Great view of our course. All the gates. Fun design. A lot of keyboard pilots. A lot of comments on the release of the track in the sim. They're like, in the sim, compared to other tracks in the sim, maybe not the most exciting. But those that have seen the DVR or the live stream, see the course flown IRL in real life, like, wow, it actually is a little more technical in sections, a little more fun in other sections than in the sim. Normally the sim is a carbon copy, but then it is enhanced because every one of those gates is lined with LEDs, either on the outer edge or on the inside. Plus we have lighting around the course, so they are backfilled LED lined gates. And we're going to be racing at night with our top 16. And the course, some pilots getting faster. We're just catching up on scoring. We need about 30 seconds or less. Again, El Madero and Clyde to match 8, and Roller Coaster LaBeba to match 7. No channel changes for them. Here we are, match 4. Good luck, pilots. About to go green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Underway we go. First one off the line in the whole shot went to Catapult, and he's the first one down. Looked like Basics and No Stop may have had him mid-air. Both of them having issues at the same time. No Stop the victim. We got Static coming in. Basics was the victor in that, but it looks like maybe a little karma hitting a gate. Starting with 4, down to 2, Kujatron and Catapult, your final 2 remaining. Now, Kujatron was in that triple next group, qualifying in that 46 to 59 brackets. 53rd overall in qualifying. So right in the middle of that triple next group of pilots, and won the Chasey Ace, bumps up into this double next group, and already ahead of where Kujatron was in qualifying, and now is in fine form. Is going to be winner back bracket bound, one of the only 2 in the air. 2.7 seconds back behind Catapult the last time they went through the start-finish gate at the end of lap number 1. Now looks to be about maybe 3 seconds back, about 2 gates back. Catapult the top 2 gates of the triple tower. Kujatron now at those 2 gates of the triple tower. It's not a full ladder where they would go around 1, 2, 3 up or down. They use the top 2 at that part of the section, then a little bit later on, you see him go through the bottom end. Let's wave a checkered flag over at our Multi-GP Championship start-finish gate. Catapult will get the win, 2 laps in 1:43. Kujatron going to finish strong as well. Across the line, 2 laps in 1:55. And so they advance into our winner's bracket. Got a thumbs up that things are good. So, match number 4, we moved him up. So we are going to take Catapult and Kujatron to match number 8, no channel changes. And, no, simmer down. There we go. And so that left Basics and No Stop. They're going to match number 7, no channel changes, no channel changes. We're at match number 5, Cayman, Osby 1, Kanubi, Aviator, Focus, you're up. On deck, Nitro Toker, Critter F-18, Alien, Drew Racer, and in the whole roller coaster, La Beba, No Stop, and Basics. Of course, we invite you to follow along on the dynamic heat sheets as they update as we go through our program here for this group. It's multigp.live/doublenext. multigp.live/doublenext. We're at Heat 5, yep. You know, this one, there was that channel change for Focus to Race Band 2. That was the only change. On deck, we had a channel change for Alien to Race Band 6. Everything else should be, the other pilots should be on what they were originally assigned. This is 5, yeah. Match number 5, our first elimination race in this one. Which means 4th, and this is going to finish 45th overall. 3rd will be 44th overall in a ranking via order of elimination. We got Focus in this one. It's good buddy 2Dog RC cheering on in the YouTube chat. Says, Focus, Focus. I think that should have a comment in there. Focus, Focus. That first round is behind us. It's a whole new rodeo. Aviator Focus, Cayman, and Osby 1 Canubie. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. There we go. It's a run for redemption for all 4 pilots. Look like Cayman and Aviator were your first 2 through, but a great start for all 4 pilots as they start to separate a little bit out on the track. Aviators drop back to number 3 spot. He sees first and second right in front of him. Focus and Osby 1 Canubie leading that charge. Cayman is in the number 4 spot, but again, there's only about 2 gates separating the entire field here. And a couple position changes. Focus is your leader now, then Aviator and Osby 1 Canubie. Now, Aviator pulling ahead of Focus. This is a 3-way battle for the lead, and Cayman is only 1 gate back from them. It could be a 4-way battle by the time we get onto lap number 2. This is one of the most intense 4-way races we've seen this week. Focus had to double back there on the start-finish gate. Aviator now going to be your leader after 1. Then Cayman, then Focus in third, but only 1.7 seconds separating those 3. Osby 1 Canubie, who had been leading here a while ago, is now running 4th. Focus with a yaw spin of death. He's on his lid out there. So now it's Aviator, Cayman 1 and 2 with Osby 1 Canubie up into 3rd, and Focus trying to turtle mode his way up into 4th. He's pretty side down, might be able to take off again. And now Aviator and Cayman separated by about 15 feet, first and second, but they have about, I want to say a 7-second lead over 3rd. So try not to take each other out and just try and finish this race. But you can see it's still about 20 feet separating them. Aviator just ahead of Cayman. And remember I just said we're going to take it easy and just finish the race? That's not what Cayman's doing. He's stuck in the cube. Aviator's going to get the win. He's going to stay alive. And so look at the grit and determination flying through the pain. Osby 1 Canubie now into 2nd. Focus now into 3rd. So again, looking for no mistakes. Here comes Osby 1 Canubie. He's going to stay alive. So Florida and Ohio staying alive in this one. And now we're just going to finish strong with Focus. Focus qualifying the number 182 spot in sport, 40th this week, and will finish up inside the number 44 spot overall. So about where he qualified, where he finished in brackets. Just a little bit of bad luck there in his brackets here in this double next group. Which means 45th overall is going to be Cayman. Qualified 41st overall this week, so not the worst. Not the worst. And results official. Do what? Is it good to go? All right, I can pull it back. So we're moving Aviator and Osby 1 Canubie up to match number 9. No channel changes. No channel changes. I'm just going to take over the controls here for a second. Stand by. 2 and 6. And it's all yours, Claire. As we are adding more toys over the course of our event here, I wanted to show you that it was Clyde and El Madero finish, where El Madero is just a little too floaty. A little too floaty. See if I can pull that back. I had it queued and then I didn't. I do have it. There we are. We do have it live. Thank you, Dougie. Our boy in the truck. We're here in the house. So this is, I think, the tail end of lap number 1. I don't want to click around too much. You see they're separated by the start-finish gate. So here they go on to lap number 2. And they're going to tighten up a little bit more. Clyde making a mistake. I think El Madero is going to make a mistake. But really, it's the end of this lap that we're really going to appreciate the changes. Of course, this is on the screens and on our live stream as well. We're doing a DVR review in the raw for fun, just to appreciate a better line. If you blow out your line and lose all momentum, this is what could happen. Now it doesn't matter; they both advance. Now they're almost side by side over to the top of this TBS cube. In this review, it's Clyde just ahead of El Madero. Now El Madero was the one who floated out or blew out that corner, but on that top of that dive, Clyde blew out his corner, and that's why they're almost on top of each other. Here now over that cube, Clyde just ahead of El Madero. And now into this. Look, there was the pass. You saw it right there. You want to see it one more time on El Madero? Let's see if I can do that. Our next race is about to fly. Did I go back too far? Too many buttons here. Yeah, let's just do it one last time. Race is going to start in less than 45 seconds-ish. I just want to get us to this corner right here. So Clyde. No, I think I went back too far. I think I messed this up. There we go. So here they are, both at the exact same spot on the track. Let's just a hair, bring it back. And if you look on the top right-hand side, see how far El Madero went out? And you see the pass, Clyde getting, no, this is a whole lap back. We'll fix it up in post. That was one to appreciate. We're about to go green with a winner's bracket. Nitro Toker, Critter F18, Alien, and Drew Racer. Top two advancing winners bracket, bottom two of the consolation bracket. You guys know the deal. Great shot of our launch stands. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Great shot of the preload on Critter F18. And, well, first one off the blocks and second through. Looked like second or third through a whole shot gate. Critter and Nitro Toker side by side. Drew Racer was with them. Aliens with them. It was 4 wide. But right now it's Nitro Toker, Critter F18, and Alien 1, 2, and 3. Drew Racer trying to make up a bit of ground. He's a little lost. He's now back on course, but anything can happen as we chase our leader, Nitro Toker. Then here's Critter F18 running second. He's about 25 feet back. Alien running third, about 25 feet, 30 feet back from him. It's not about the feet and the inches. It's who gets to that checkered gate. The checkered flag flies at the end of lap number 2. Right now it's good watching, but there's a little bit of separation. Nitro Toker with a 50.2 second lap time, just flying smooth. Critter F18 on to lap 2, 3.4 seconds back. Alien across in third. He's 1.5 seconds back from the transfer position, which means Alien needs to get in front of Critter F18 in that battle for the 2 spot, which is about 4 seconds behind our leader. Nitro Toker running his own race. No mistakes there. Critter F18 still ahead of Alien, but not by much. There's a pass right there. Alien getting by Critter F18. So now the story has changed. Now, this is a winner's bracket. This isn't, there's no eliminations. Critter F18 has now got ahead of Alien. And now Alien ahead of Critter F18 again. Who is going to pull up second in this one? Nitro Toker, it's still yours to win. And now Alien just ahead of Critter F18. Critter F18 bouncing off the ground a little bit, but Alien gets a little loosey-goosey. Both of them to the gate. Critter F18 is pulled ahead of Alien again. And it's a race. Critter F18 looked like, oh my gosh, I don't even know what happened there. It looked like Critter F18 may have made a mistake in the back straightaway before the start-finish gate. Timing has him checked. Critter F18 doubled back and went through. Timing has Critter F18 0.6 of a second ahead of Alien. And so while we retrieve some quads, we're just going to verify that Critter F18 did double back through. The timer didn't get him prematurely, and the result is official now. Again, that's pretty much what we saw in real time. But we are now, once again, going to play back the tape. Now, this is what we love about Sport Class. Even seedings across the entire field. As we do another DVR review in the raw. You want to pull up my DVR, Dougie? I don't want to spoil the surprise. We can bump it. We can advance results official. The results are official, but I do have it queued here if you guys want to see it. So Critter F18 and Nitro Toker to match 11, no channel changes. Alien and Drew Racer to match 9. And we do have a channel change for Drew Racer. You're going to Race Band 2. Drew Racer, Race Band 2. If someone is missing an arm from a quad, we have it over here. It's a skinny arm with a heads-up FPV 533 motor on it. That's Andy's? All right. LaBeba found that a while ago, and I just saw her again and remembered. Doug, can you flip to my DVR real quick? There we go. Thank you, Dougie. Just give me 45 seconds. The next heat is about to fly, so this is not going to be in slow motion for those on the screen. Actually, it doesn't look like my DVR. I think you need to reset my. It's frozen, Doug. Reset my scene. Negative. There we go. Right? Yep. Now we're live. So what you're just to appreciate here, you got Alien on the top right, Critter F18 on the top left. We're just going to play this in real time. This is just ahead of the finish. Critter F18 gets a little lost in the straightaway before the start-finish gate. Double backs around, but that mistake, a mistake and an amazing recovery. We're going to watch it in real time, so we're about to go green on this next one in 3, 2, 1. Again, watching Critter F18's recovery. You can appreciate how close Alien is to him. You see Alien's just ahead of Critter F18, but both of them make a mistake there. Now, both of them straight through, but look, we had to double back around, and both of them doubled back around for a finish 0.6 of a second apart. So everyone making mistakes on that one. Who made the least one? Well, we're not here to judge with peace and love. So results official on that last one. Interesting finish. Let's see how this one plays out. It's an elimination race. Roller coaster LaBeba, no stop in basics. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Well, a little bit of contact at the end of that straight. Looks like no stop is the victim, but we don't bring it back unless it's the final 4. That may be our first super bad beat of the brackets. No stop is trying to turtle mode out of the long grass at the end of our hole shot straightaway, as we are chasing down basics. LaBeba and Roller Coaster in a battle for second here at the moment. No, we got now we've had to switch up again. Looks like LaBeba is leading, and Basics and Roller Coaster second and third. LaBeba about to go on to lap number 2. Here comes Basics on to lap 2. Here comes Roller Coaster on to lap 2. So it is close. A couple changes there for position. Top 2 advancing. And you might want to finish your laps. It looks like no stop is back up. He's pretty side down. And right now, running her own race, LaBeba. Top of the triple tower, and she's done that section. Roller Coaster, top of the triple tower, done that section. You know, Basics. Basics is now up with LaBeba. Basics is now taking the lead ahead of LaBeba. Basics is going to the checkered line. Basic advancing. And so is LaBeba across the line. In second, it's Basics and LaBeba, 4.1 seconds apart, and that crash was Roller Coaster right beside our start-finish gate, crashing maybe through the start-finish gate. Pull up third, and Roller Coaster going to finish up. That's an elimination, so just inside of the top 45 for Roller Coaster, and just inside of the top 45 as well. I think 43rd overall for No Stop, as their journey comes to an end. And it's a nice sport class send-off for Roller Coaster and No Stop. And we will advance Basics and LaBeba up in our consolation brackets. Results official. And no channel changes for Basics and LaBeba back in match number 10. No channel changes, no channel changes. That's match 7. Let's go into the winner's bracket. Top 2 in this advance to our semifinal of the winner's bracket. It's Clyde, El Madero, Catapult, and Kujatron. Kujatron are bump up from the lower brackets. Catapult, El Madero, and Clyde seating pretty high. We say hello to Hefte Puente, Spanish B, watching our live stream. The duck has been found. All right, let's, I don't know. I did. Dougie, did you get my Facebook message? I sent you something on Facebook. If at some point between a heat you're able to bring that up, CT has one of those classic CT stories that we're going to share. But we're going to wait till the visual gets in. Huh? I haven't really been following Facebook. You know the whole story. I got the picture. I sent it to Dougie. We'll put it in the live stream, and then you can tell the story. Yeah. The duck story. No. Yeah, I haven't been creeping Facebook, so I knew there was something about a duck. I have a picture of the poster, and we'll share it with the live stream. Oh, they know? All right, we'll do that once we get that image and we have a break. So big news coming up about the duck for those that are aware, but once we are prepared for that, it is a MultiGP Sport Class Championship miracle. That's all we can tell you at this point. This is match number 8. I think Clyde is your highest seed in this heat. He was 35th in qualifying. El Madero was 42nd in qualifying. Catapult was 31st in qualifying. I guess Catapult's your highest seed. And then Kujatron, of course, your bump up from the lower group, who was 53rd overall in qualifying. How amazing would it be to see Kujatron bump his way into the top 16? Well, he's flying more than everyone, and he's got something started. Let's see how it plays out. It's a winner's bracket. No eliminations yet. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Well, some issues there for Clyde. He is going to be your first one down. Catapult, again, your highest seed officially, was your leader. He got a little loosey-goosey, still holding him off, but El Matero and Kujatron are right behind him. It's pretty much a three-way battle for third. Catapult now catapulting himself up ahead and into a gate, and loss of video there. You can see the structure. It is a triple. You saw the interiors. We saw an x-ray of the manufacturing process that went into our gates, and we just lost Catapult. Down in the consolation bracket, we will take him. So it's El Madero, Kujatron, and Clyde. Looks like Kujatron just ahead of El Madero here at this point. No, it's El Madero ahead of Kujatron, 2-gate lead. El Madero about to go into lap number 2. Kujatron is reeling him in a little bit. Oh no, battery bouncer Kujatron at the turn and into the ramp that everyone was talking about, that speed ramp in the back straightaway. But he is still running second as Clyde gets back up. Clyde is in third. But as Clyde was lining things up on the ramp gauge right before the start and finish gate, Clyde was going to make a challenge on Kujatron's second position for the transfer into the winner's bracket to remain in the winner's bracket. But Clyde goes down as well. So down to 2. Now Clyde back up, gets through the speed ramp gate and onto that lead lap, final lap, lap number 2 as well. And so they're gapped. El Madero with about a 15-second lead over Kujatron in second, who has about a 28-second lead over Clyde in third. And here's El Madero. El Madero with the win. We are finding out what is in the box here this afternoon as he wins another one. 2 laps in a minute 51. That's all it takes to go to the semifinal of the winner's bracket. Kujatron, your bump up is in the semifinal of the winner's bracket. He pulls a second. Kujatron is up out of his class and, well, putting everyone on their assets. 1 to finish up. Clyde going to finish up 3rd. Catapult in 4th, and we'll take them down into the consolation bracket. They have a chance to make it to our final 4 as well. I love the yaw spin. Didn't like the angle. It was a little too aggressive there for Clyde. And so double takes, and that's what it takes as Clyde will advance into that consolation bracket as well. Well, the fun has begun here, especially in this double next group. Results official. We'll get sent to bounce him up. Sel Madero, Kujatron to match number 11. No channel changes for them. Clyde and Catapult. We are going to move you to match number 10, but both of you have channel changes. Catapult's going to go to race band 6. No, sorry. Clyde to race band 6. Catapult to race band 8. Clyde to 6. Catapult to 8. Back in match number 10. And no channel changes for El Madero. And no channel change for Kujatron. They're back in match 11. No channel changes. Semifinal of the winner's bracket. That's going to be a good matchup. Nitro Toker, Critter F-18, El Madero, and Kujatron. That's in the hole. We're at match 9. Aviator, Osby1, Kanubi. Alien, Drew Racer, you're up. Basics, Labeba, Clyde, and Catapult on deck. And then the semifinal, the winner's bracket, match 11 in the hole. CT. Quad retrieved. You know, I was all excited for the duck update, but quad retrieval took importance. I understand. This is match number 9. This is a consolation bracket race. Bottom 2 finish in the bottom 40. Top 2 advancing closer to our final 4. Huge prizes to our podium in this one. Orca radios, HD0 full systems, and a backpack to our winner. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Underway and through we go. Looked like Alien got the whole shot, but we got pretty much a 4-way battle out there. There's not much separation in this one. Watching line of sight, it is pretty much anyone's game out there. Alien, Aviator, Drew Racer, Osby1, Kanubi, your unofficial running order here at this point. Drew Racer running second, it looks like. Looks like Aviator's now leading. Aviator's pushed himself from 3rd up into the number 1 spot. Drew Racer running second, Alien 3rd. Osby1 Kanubi is only 2 gates back from them in 4th. Let's go on to lap number 2. Here comes your leader. It's Aviator. Right behind him is Alien. Look how close they are. 1.2 seconds. There's Drew Racer on to lap 2 as well. He's 1.9 seconds back from the transfer position. Osby1 Kanubi is caught up to the field. He's less than 4 seconds from the transfer position in 4th, but we need to be top 2 when it's all said and done. Aviator still able to hold him off here. Up and over that hurdle section you go. You see him doing fine just right there. Drew Racer 32 was almost right with him, but Drew Racer and Alien right now, we're grinding out over for position over there. Through the box and through we go with Aviator. Drew Racer 32 right with them. Alien now is one gate back behind Drew Racer 32 from what we can see here. And issues for Alien. Alien going down, and so it's looking pretty good here for Aviator and Drew Racer. Both of them across the line at about the exact same time. Aviator ahead of Drew Racer by 0.6 of a second. And so they will advance. And so unofficially 41st and 42nd overall to Osby One Kanubi and Alien. That was match number 9. Results official coming up next. Basics, Labeba, Clyde, and Catapult. RCT, everybody here is waiting on bated knee for the duck update. So, lead us through it. What is the story about the duck?
So, as a race director, which you know this, Joe, as you're walking around, you're hearing the sounds of motors, pilots talking, and, I catch this noise I didn't recognize. So I look around and I see one of the pilots, head in his hands, holding back tears.
Holding back tears?
Just distraught, to be honest. So I come up and I said, Kevin, what's wrong?
So it's a pilot named Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin Turner.
Well, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so Kevin's sitting here and he's upset. What's wrong? Finally get it out of him. He lost this duck. Now, apparently this duck is important to him. He says that it had imprinted on him, whatever that means. And he's been looking around all night and can't find it. So immediately I'm talking to my wife. I'm telling her the problem. And, the kids volunteer to help create some missing duck posters.
Missing duck posters, which you see just to the right of the screen.
Yeah. So they put that together, hours of effort to create this poster. So this morning we posted them everywhere, inside and outside of the porta potties, because we figured, someone will see them there. And within a few hours, one of the pilots brought the duck up. So the reuniting it with Kevin was probably one of the most impactful moments of my entire life.
Here we go, making those MultiGP championship memories, and shout out to the Thomas girls. Great artwork. If found, please call Mr. Turner or Mr. Thomas. And I love on the bottom, so it's a poster, but this is like a technological event, so you got to have like high tech in it. So they got like a news ticker on the bottom: missing duck, missing duck, missing duck, missing duck. So I like their style. It worked. It worked. The duck has been found. I took that photo. I was using the facilities. Chris is right. He put him up on the inside of the porta potties, right at eye level. Like, didn't miss it. Normally, I'm reading trafficking posters. Like, do you want to be here? I'm always like, no. Reach out to someone who can help you. Reach out to an adult. This is match number 10. It's a consolation bracket race again. I believe 3rd and 4th, or 39th and 40th overall in our sport class division. 1st and 2nd advancing a little further in the brackets. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Sun is shining, it's getting warm, and the track is heating up here with our double next division, positions 31 through 45 for a sport class championship. Basics once again running his own race, and there's the old announcer Jinx. I say the name, they fall out of the sky as Labeba and Catapult gets by Basics. Now Basics with a mistake, but within reach of our top two. And of course, feeling the pain right now, Clyde, who looks to have a blurry camera, has gone slightly out of focus there, running in the number 4 spot, but you got to finish your laps here to stay alive. And this is the opening lap, still a lap and a bit still to go as we are chasing down Labeba. She goes through onto lap number 2. Labeba, the 43 and change. Then we drop Just a hair back for Catapult, 6.1 seconds back. And so it's Labeba with a 6-second lead over Catapult, who has a 7.9-second lead over Clyde. He was flying through that blurry vision, but we believe at this point, pending review, that he's done what he's need to do. And, of course, Basics stuck in a gate here on that lap. We're going to stay alive with Labeba, if that's all right. 2 laps in a minute 23. She's flying hot. A 43 and a 38-second lap time on her 2 laps here. Our 2-lap races in our Sport Class Championship. There is Catapult across the line. And I think we're going to save the quad. That one's going to go on the wall as the Champs quad. Clyde's going to come down, finishing up 3rd in that group, which I believe puts him about 39th overall in our field. And Basics going to finish up about 40th in our field. That is it for match number 10 here in our double next group, positions 31 through 35. Getting set for match 11. It's going to be Nitro Toker, Critter, F18, El Madero, and Kujatron. You're up. Labeba and Catapult, we're going to see you not on deck, but in the hole. We're going to see you in match 12. Labeba, we got a channel change. Labeba to race band 6. Race band 6 for Labeba when she comes back in match 12, which is on deck. Labeba and Catapult on deck, match 12, along with 2 other pilots. Which are, the suspense is killing me. Aviator and Drew Racer, along with Labeba and Catapult on deck. And then in the hole, 1st and 2nd in this race, which are semifinalists in the winner's bracket. Looking for Kujatron. You're back up again, Kuja. Nate Lewis asks a great question. Says, who's eligible to race in sport class compared to pro class? Thank you for asking. So the way that we have seeded our 2022 championship, same as what we did in 2018. No, 2019 was our first sport class championship at Champs Daytona. 2019, 2020, 2021. We have the qualifying season, which this year I think was from April to August. And from there, a time trial type course, which is known as the Global Qualifying Course, was set up by MultiGP chapters worldwide. Pilots could fly that almost unlimited times at the event, unlimited times throughout the season. And from there, we seeded all of the pilots on a leaderboard based on their fastest 3 laps consecutive on the Global Qualifier track. I haven't looked up the stats. It's on my list. Been a little busy. But about 650 pilots worldwide were ranked. From there, we took a knife and went at the 150 mark. Positions 1 through 150 are pro. And they are invited to compete the MultiGP Championship. And we're going to see about 70 of those pilots qualify Thursday, Friday, and then bracket Saturday. Positions 151 through 600 are then invited to compete in the Sport Class Championship. And we had a ticket limit, I want to say 80. The first 80 that were eligible could purchase a ticket and compete in sport. And so that is how it has been decided who is pro, who is sport. Thank you, Nate Lewis, for the question. Here we go. Semi-final of the winner's brackets. Top 2 advancing to the finals for Chasey Ace. Will Kujatron be playing Chasey Ace twice here this afternoon? El Madero, Critter F18, and Nitro Toker vying for position as well. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Great shot of our launch stands. The entire broadcast team underway. We saw chase cam after chase cam through that straightaway. Timing, I think, said Nitro Toker had that whole shot, but he's now dropped into second. Critter F18 is your leader. Then El Madero and Kujatron, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nitro Toker just ahead of Critter F18. They are in a battle for the lead. Now Critter F18 with a little bit of a battery bounce has to go back. Looks like he's got it straightened out. And so was that enough? Looks like Nitro Toker having some issues as well. El Madero and Kujatron, I don't think have made any mistakes, and they're starting to reel in our leaders. So this could be another close one. This semifinal, the winner's bracket, match 11. El Madero with a crash, a Madero with a Gato. And sounds like that one's pretty much locked in there. Starting with 4 down to 3. No, he's able to turtle mode his way out of the gate. Nitro Toker, your leader here after 1 at 53-second lap time. Kujatron crossing over right about 4.5 seconds behind him in second. Critter F18 has been able to redeem himself, but he's 4 seconds back in third from second or that transfer position. And there's El Madero. He was able to get onto that lead lap as well. 4 pilots vying for 2 positions here in our final 4 on the final lap, chasing down Nitro Toker. Remember, Kujatron had worked his way up into second. I think Critter F18 had passed him, but Critter F18 has crashed out, and he is now turtle moding. Nitro Toker is in your final 4. And it looks like Kujatron is going to do 2 Chase the Aces here today. Kujatron is in the final 4 as well. Your bump up has bumped up, working his way up the ladder. And so El Madero pulling up third into match number 13. We'll take him. Critter F18 into match number 13 as well. So El Madero, Critter F18 to match number 13, the semifinal, the consolation bracket, no channel changes. Nitro Toker and Kujatron into our final 4. No channel changes for them either. That was match number 11. Toker. When you got a second, come see me, Nitro Toker. Nitro Toker, come and see me. Thank you, sir. Come around behind if you could. Well, my good buddy, yeah, we're on 12. My good buddy Lead Fingers is in the chat. Says, Scully, bring on Nitro Toker, and let's see his builds. He's renowned for the crazy builds. The camera's up there. Is this a crazy build, or is this a regular build? What do we got?
This is my custom 5-inch. It's 195 motor to motor. It's got a modular stack mount, so you can put the stack in different places inside the center of the frame. You got your own wire stress relief cap holder and SMA all in one. Pretty tight fit, super strong. The only thing I've ever really broken on it is arms. Definitely works well.
Yeah, I would say so. You are in the final 4 for Chase the Ace, which means charge lipos, man. Charge lipos. Congratulations, Nitro Toker. Match number 12. $31. So, like I said to Nitro Toker, we're going to be running Chase the Ace a few rounds. Our top qualifier is in this next race. Catapult, your highest seed here in our double next. He's in the consolation bracket, which means Ironman mode disengaged. This Chase the Ace format where we run the final 4 repeatedly until someone gets 2 wins, 2 aces to be our champion. Chase the Ace has one caveat, which is the Ironman rule, which is if the top qualifier wins all their bracket races into the finals, I guess it'd be like this, into the finals, then they only would need to win the first race. And 2 sets of brackets of 4 here today, this morning, this afternoon, and evening. And we didn't have Iron Man in either or. We almost had our first ever Iron Woman. Rose was our TQ in the triple next group, but I think it was the semifinal of the winner's bracket that she pulled her first loss. That would have been insane. But a great showing all around. Paul Atkins just walking down the line to ensure that everyone's got good video. This is an elimination race. So I think third and fourth are going to be 37th and 38th overall. Good luck, pilots. Top two race back-to-back in the semifinal of the consolation bracket versus El Madero and Critter F18. Lots of racing still to go. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Well, Catapult wasn't the first one off the blocks, but he gets a whole shot. He is in the front of the field, but Aviator LaBeba running second, third, Drew Racer fourth, right behind our leader Catapult. Not by much. They're only separated by about 10 feet. First to second, second to third. Still chasing down Catapult. No one's got in front of them yet, but they're getting closer. Looks like LaBeba is now taking the lead. So it's LaBeba, Catapult, Aviator 1, 2, and 3. They are tight. There is not room for error there for those top two positions to advance. And Drew Racer 32 is in the back of the bus, but still doing his thing. Catapult got up in the lead, and then another huge pass right there as we put him on to lap number 2. LaBeba leads. Then Aviator and Catapult were trading places for second. Catapult's in second, and Aviator had to go back for a gate. Now he's on to that lead lap. He's 6 seconds back from the transfer position, and we're chasing down LaBeba. LaBeba with that 5-second lead, and she is flying just fine coming out of that TBS double cube. Second is still Aviator, right? He hasn't even hit that section yet. LaBeba has got this one in the bag. To the checkered we go with LaBeba. She's in the semifinal of the consolation bracket, racing back-to-back. She stays alive. And now it looks like Catapult is going to join her, El Madero, and Critter F18 as well. Catapult is in the semifinal of the consolation bracket. So that will mean Drew Racer 32 finishing 37th overall in our fields. That is a gain. He was 45th in qualifying, finishing in 37th unofficially. And Aviator 32nd in qualifying, finishing about that in the number 37 spot overall in our Sport Class Championship. And so we go back-to-back with LaBeba and Catapult versus El Madero and Critter F18. Semifinal of the consolation bracket is almost upon us. Let's see if we, do we have some channel changes to worry about? Results official. Yeah, we got a channel change for LaBeba. LaBeba to race band 1. And up right now, LaBeba to race band 1. And up right now. Catapult, no channel change for you. You're up now. El Madero and Critter F18. I think no channel changes for you either. Yeah, no channel changes for them. Be El Madero race band 6. Critter F18 race band 2. LaBeba race band 1. And Catapult race band 8. So broadcasting today on the MultiGP YouTube channel and on all the live FPV platforms, on the livefpv.com/live page, on the multigpcorporate.livefpv.com page, and I believe on Facebook on the livefpv.com channel, in addition to our MGP YouTube channel. Tomorrow and Friday, we're going to go into qualifying, and believe that is going to be on all the live FPV platforms. We'll send some links out in the MultiGP Facebook page, but tomorrow and Friday, I believe qualifying will be at multigpcorporate.livefpv.com and multigp right now livefpv.com/live. And then on Saturday morning, we're back with brackets for Pro Class Championship. That'll be on the MultiGP YouTube channel and on the livefpv.com platforms as well. Lots of racing to get through. This is our double next group, positions 31 through 45. At 3 o'clock, we're going to do warm-up laps for our next group, qualifiers 16 through 30. And then at 6 p.m. tonight, it'll be the warm-up, then the bracket for the top 16. With our bump-ups, we may see one of these 4 pilots at 6 o'clock tonight. Destiny is in their thumb tips. Looks like we got some issues for LaBeba. She's good? All right. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look like LaBeba first one through. Catapult right with her. Critter F-18 in the mix, and El Madero is the one who's trying to get re-lined up back of that bus in that caboose. Try and catch things up with our leader. LaBeba and Catapult, 1 and 2. Critter F-18 is 2 gates back. LaBeba leading Catapult right now by about 35 feet here on this opening lap. It is a 2-lap race. Top 2 advancing to our final 4 for Chase the Ace versus Nitro Toker and Kujitron. And LaBeba just hit the bar of the HD0 dive cube. That puts Catapult now up in the lead. LaBeba trying to turtle mode. Right now she sits in second, but Critter F-18 is about to go over the downed LaBeba. Critter F-18 goes through it, and El Madero is right with Critter F-18. This is now a battle for second here on the opening lap. Critter F-18 just ahead of El Madero. Catapult is well out in front, an 8.4 second lead. And now we got a 2-way battle for second, but LaBeba says, let's make it a 3-way, guys. But she's got some issues. She is now a bunch back, about 7 seconds back. El Madero and Critter F-18. Critter F-18 leading El Madero. They're separated by, again, 15, 20 feet. Not even a gate. Critter F-18 still leading over to that dive cube here on this final lap. El Madero still right behind him. Next TBS cube. El Madero just about made a pass right there. Critter F-18 still able to hold him off. Low side of the cube. Low side of the tower. Over to Orca. El Madero is gotten by Critter F-18. Critter F-18 is trying to put on the pressure. Critter F-18 ahead of El Madero. El Madero had to go back to the dive cube. Critter F-18 is working his way around, yawing, spinning. He's going to the straightaway. El Madero's now caught up, but Critter F-18 is able to pull second up. Results are not official. Results are not official. Stand by. Results not official. LaBeba got back up. LaBeba got back up. LaBeba may have gotten second. Results are not official. Results are not official.
motion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all. You got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
So after DVR review, results are official as follows. 4th place, La Beba. 3rd place, El Madero. 2nd place, and in our final 4, Critter F-18. And the win going to Catapult after DVR review. So you may have seen the overlays said something a little differently. And again, I said results were unofficial pending the review. La Beba crashed out twice on lap 1. That put her, she was in the lead at one point, but that put her in 4th. She did get back up, went on to lap 2, then crashed out again. And so during that race, as I was calling the race, I wasn't watching her. And then I was watching Critter F-18 and El Madero, as that was good watching. But La Beba was able to get back up at that point. However, she got up and didn't complete at least one gate. It looked like a section of the track was not completed there. And so she finished that lap, finished a partial lap. And so scoring saw her finish, put her 2nd. But officially, Catapult and Critter F-18. And as we are doing the charging thing, we're just going to review. This is for a huge podium. Of course, we qualified all season long. Yeah, if only I knew what buttons to push. So we're just going to go to a slight pause here. We are doing a review just before results are official. And so results are now official after a second review of the tape. And so our final 4 is Nitro Toker, Kujatron, Catapult, and Critter F-18. Looks like we're going to do a channel change here for Catapult. Catapult, you're going to go to race band 6. So, of course, we had a back-to-back situation. They're getting them set while we wait our pilots to be prepared here for Chasey Ace round 1. Let's tell them what we're playing for. Fourth place here in our double next group, qualifiers 31 through 45, will get an official high five from Chris Thomas, the founder and CEO of MultiGP. Your second runner-up, third overall on our podium, is going to get the FPV dot control radio from our friends at Orca, with the names that lead the game in goggles and also some other great FPV tech and gear, including this, minimalistic and futuristic, the Orca FPV dot control radio, even compatible with Sims. Our reserve champion is going to get an HD0, calling it a full kit with the new HD0 goggles. This camera, this video transmitter, will get you 90 frames per second. So camera and video transmitter from our friends at HD0 for our reserve champion. And our winner of the double next gets this Torval backpack, or retail value of it. Now, how much is it? I went to a couple online stores that chose not to sponsor us this year, so I won't tell you which one. I went to Get Amazon. This is not just the regular Torval. This is the Torval Backpack Pro. It is the Quad Pit Stop Backpack Pro. It is $200. It's $199 at your favorite FPV retailer. And the winner of this round of Chase the Ace, of this matchup of Chase the Ace, is going to get this. Plus, they will bump up to the next 16 group, qualifier 16 to 30. Now, Kujatron is in this one. He is our bump up from our triple next. So if he wins this, that means he'll have 2 bump ups, 2 backpacks. Probably going to exchange for retail value, because I want to take one of those backpacks home. We're about to go green. Chase the Ace round 1. We run this group repeatedly until someone wins twice. And we're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Your final 4 of our double next group. Look at this. You're seeing chase cam after chase cam, quad in front of quads, and they keep trading places. Everyone wanted a piece of the pie and a lead of this race. And so far, no gapping or separation. Critter F-18 was your early leader there in that last section. So we go over to the tower gates and over to the cube. Now Catapult leading. Nitro Toker running second. Critter F-18 and Kujatron in a battle for third, fourth. And looked like we got a little loosey-goosey there for Critter F-18. Kujatron now up into third. Critter F-18 down into fourth. As we get set to bring your leader Catapult around onto lap number 2, but right behind him is Nitro Toker, not separated by much. Only 1.5 seconds separating them. Now, in the brackets, it was top, first, or second, but now we're in Chase the Ace, and every finish position matters for podium, and of course for the bump-up position and all those big prizes as well. Catapult is now a gate and a flag ahead of Nitro Toker, trying to win Chase the Ace round number 1. Nitro Toker working his way through that tower section over to the dive. Now Critter F-18 is about 3 gates back from them. Looked like about 7 seconds last time they crossed over in the number 3 spot. And Kujatron running his own race right now, just going to get that first one out of the way and put some pressure on in the next one. Getting set to wave a checkered flag for Catapult. He goes through the finish gate right there. 2 laps in 1:32. Catapult, your winner of Chase the Ace round number 1. Second going to go to Nitro Toker. We spoke with him on the live stream not too long ago. Kujatron pulling up third. Critter F-18 pulling up fourth. And that is Chase the Ace round 1. And a maximum 5-minute timer has been started for those 4 pilots to retrieve their quads, get packs in, and get set to run again with Chase the Ace round number 2. It's an awesome bag. I've been looking at those forever. I think Torval is based in Europe, and I went over to Europe, and everyone had those backpacks. I'm like, I want one, I want one, I want one. Yeah, that's the norm. You're seeing so many of those. And that's the Pro. It has way more pockets and zippered pockets, and you can attach more quads to it. Reinforced nylon inside pockets, yeah. I know. And it fits into an overhead compartment. Yeah, just like that. Thank you, Andre. Yeah, just please, sir. So it's been a fun week and a rough week, and obviously put in a lot of time and hours. Our thanks to all of our cast and crew, our volunteers and our voluntolds to get us to this point. A championship to definitely be proud of. Your contribution from cutting the grass to building the gates to aligning the tents and the tables and the chairs and running the cables, the erection of the stages, 2 of them. Because it feels like a championship. Our buddy Hefte Puente is watching us on YouTube once again. Hey, buddy. One of our favorite championships visually was the 2017 championship in Reno, Nevada at the Air Races in Reno, Nevada. And there we were in front of tens of thousands of people who'd walk by our drone racing cage. But there we had a stage that you could have any concert on, and so much design, backdrops and banners. And one of the big issues when we're trying to run a race, administration-wise, live stream production-wise, et cetera, is corralling of people, making sure there's no distractions. And I have to be quite proud of what the team was able to do here. And of course, the inspiration was the 2017 Reno Air Races. Obviously a backdrop here, but if we can take a look around at our stage, our backdrop, at our timing area, our announcing area, just a little look here behind the scenes. There's our pilot pit area off to the side. Now tonight we're talking about how great the course is going to look. Tonight inside the pilot pit area we have TVs and a huge like 10 by 30 screen up on the top of the pilot pit area. A lot of memories in Reno, everyone watching around betting those chips. Here's a look at our flight line. Look, backdrop so we can control the lighting. You don't see everything going on behind the scenes like the Wizard of Oz. There's our LED course, but a look at the stage with those gaming chairs and administration with its corralling. Looks nice visually. You can hide all of the messes that we like to make throughout the day. There's the netting that saves lives, and there's a look at our 3D course. With all those gates with LEDs inside them or around them, plus inside all those trees are huge, almost like spotlights down on the course. If you haven't seen the video from last night's qualifying, etc., you're going to see it tonight on our live stream, especially for our top 16. There's a look at, race control, the stage. I guess it's the broadcast. Race control's on the other side, but there's the stage, the gaming chairs. So we didn't know how much of an angle it was, but all that stone is on a hill for, obviously, it rains in Florida to make sure that the flight line is always draining magically. But that stage is perfectly leveled, but the stone is different. So they did excavating, they did construction, and making the No Quarter Ranch a true home, the MultiGP Championship. Making this, of all drone racing hosts, a superior one. Yeah, but if you're watching the screen, Stark, right, you see me on the screen? Making this venue not only a great race venue, but a superior one. See that? Yeah. I'm here all week. Yeah, buddy. Chase the ace, round number 2. You got an ace to chase. His name is Catapult. He won Chase the Ace round number 1. If he wins this next heat, Chase the Ace round 2, he is your champion. Advancing in our brackets to the next division, which is the next. Position 16 through 30. It's on Nitro, who is second, Kujatron, who is third, and Critter F18, who was fourth, to get an ace and push us to a third round. It could go as many as 5 rounds. If everyone gets aces, we go to sudden death. We're going green. Catapult is your ace to chase. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. And to bring it back. Bring it back. Our first hole shot of the 2022 MultiGP Championship. I was waiting for you, Paul. But I saw it on the DVR too. It's all good. For the mid-air rule, I'm going to read it, not read it verbatim. I'm going to recite it off the top of my head. But if contact between 2 quads results in a crash before the hole shot gate, we will rerun the heat. Now, the hole shot rule is in play here at Champs only in the Final 4 when it's Chase the Ace. And so we are in the Final 4. And looked like Kujatron and Nitro Toker may have made contact. Nitro Toker went down. And so Nitro Toker now going to maybe get a new quad or a new prop. And we will relaunch it. Broken arm. And he doesn't have a backup? All right. So Paul Atkins giving me the update there. So we're going to, he doesn't have a replacement quad. So we're going to swap out the arm. We're going to swap out the arm. And we're under a timer. What is that timer? You said 5? 4? You gave him 8. You gave him 8 minutes. All right. Very nice. 8 minutes. Well, he is the guy that we just talked on the live stream where he's like, yeah, this is a quad. Never had to replace anything on it. That is karma. It is Chase the Ace. Yeah. No, I understand. But he was on the live stream saying how he'd never broken anything on the quad. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. He jinxed himself. And it's not my fault. It is Leadfinger's fault. So, but we're giving him time to swap out an arm. Not the worst. And there we are. Shout out to the boys in the truck. Doug Kling, of course, our live stream producer, and Lead Boy, who is running our cameras. Ethan Kling helping out as well. Andre, Quad Father, part of our live stream video production team. Bringing you the 2022 MultiGP Champs Week. We see the arm being replaced. Nitro Toker. It's been a crazy week. I was saying how tiring it was. We've had a few late nights, and we're pretty stoked to be rolling through today, pretty much on schedule. But in many different parts of life, some of us have other jobs and other responsibilities, and our primary goal is this event and making sure it's all right. So for me, I like to roll in. I like to fly out in the morning, arrive at about lunch, and start working, because I know that we work until 10 or midnight every day. So for me to do that, I pulled an all-nighter on Saturday. I'm like, you know what? Everything's going to go fine. We don't have much work to do. I pull an all-nighter. I slept for about 3 hours on my 2 planes to get here. That was my long Saturday to get here Sunday afternoon, go to work. We put in a bunch of work running a lot of cables, everything that we do. And then midnight, I'm like, all right, I'm going to call it a day. I'm a little tired. But my other roles and responsibilities at home had some more work to do, so I was up till 4. So basically almost 2 all-nighters, and then went for 4 hours sleep. Things were good. Got up, 4 hours sleep, 8:30. The excitement of Champs Week and our big setup day Monday. 4.5 hours sleep or whatever. I felt refreshed. Staying in the hotel here at the No Quarter Ranch. Things were good. And then another long day on setup day. Not sure what time. Once it was well past midnight again. We did the DoorDash delivery. And then, so a little overtired, I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning to, as most people in their 40s or older do, late in the night, never get a full night sun up, sundown sleep. He got up and used the washroom. I was so tired that my eyes were barely open. And on my way back to my bed in the pitch black, I think it was pitch black, but my eyes were sealed shut. I tripped over my suitcase, 3:30 in the morning, maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. My wife does not believe this story. She thinks I was in a fist fight, but I tripped over my suitcase, went face first into the dresser, caught the TV as it just about landed on my head, and scuffed my arms and my legs all up in my suitcase. That's why I got a fat lip and a cut. There's a look at our pilots getting set to fly over the course of today and tomorrow. Alex FPV is in the house. There's a look at some of our eliminated pilots celebrating Champs Week. Able to enjoy some more time on vacation. Some pilots just making the trip down to hang out, support others. Yep. You see lots of smiles. And just another heads up that once we award our podium prizes here with this double next group, we'll continue our live stream broadcast, but we will go into like a holding pattern or a break mode. We'll be inviting our next 16 pilots at 3 o'clock for their warm-up pack. Everyone gets one pack to warm up, and then we'll go into the broadcast. So you're probably not going to see them fly. You're just going to see some of the behind the scenes as we go into a break before we bring you the next 16, position 16 through 30 brackets. That'll be on or about 3:30. We're bringing the pilots out here at 3, so on or about 3:30, we should start with our first bracket. And again, we will not be bringing you their warm-up packs as our crew has a long day. Our first 16 bracket was at 9. This one we started at afternoon. The next one we're going to start at 3 with our warm-ups, and then we have another one at 6. And with your top 16 goes a little bit longer than your other 16s, and so we're going to make advantage of that break. But we'll leave some of the mics open so you can get some of the atmosphere. Here's a look at Claire inside our race control, working really hard right now. So hard. So hard. Enjoying some of that lunch from our friends, the AM Vets. Just another beautiful day here in Citrus Springs, Florida, the No Quarter Ranch. The two-time host to the MultiGP Championship. Of course, we cannot thank enough our hosts for bringing us back. All that they have done for us here for Champs in 2021 and 2022. Lead boy and lead girl make us feel at home, as they always have, even at International Open. Not their house, not their place. They made us feel at home then. Very accommodating and hospitable. And we always get to enjoy hanging out, and here they welcome us with open arms, literally into their house to host the World Championships of Drone Racing with MultiGP. With pilots making the trip from all across North America and pilots from Europe and Asia competing over the course of this event. We have some Canadians, I think, we have Canada, Mexico, along with U.S. here in our sport division so far. When we get into our pro, that's when we go super international. We go overseas. I think we have 3 pilots from Korea here. At least 3 Europeans. I haven't looked at the roster as in a while, but welcome to MultiGP Champs Week. There's one of the hardest working guys in drone racing on the left of your screen there, Chris Thomas, our founder and CEO of MultiGP. This is the attention to detail. What you can't see is he is stitching together the vinyl in the start-finish gate just to make it look better. Like a style. It's a MultiGP gate. It's got to be the best looking gate out there. MultiGP start-finish gate. It's the attention to detail. Well, Nitro Toker says, thanks for waiting, everybody. I'm set to fly. So Nitro Toker, Kujatron, Catapult, and Critter F-18 are up now in Chase the Ace round number 2. The ace to chase is Catapult. Nitro was second. He has 2 points. Kujatron was third. He has 3 points. And Critter F-18 was fourth. He has 4 points. Second, third, and fourth are decided by your finish points. The lowest total is the higher ranked. And of course, our champion of this double next group, the sport class, will be the first pilot to get 2 wins. And so far, Catapult has won. Our winner of the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship is going to get a brand new set of goggles from HD0. These goggles combined with that VTX camera system I showed you earlier gets you up to 90 frames per second of digital video. Chase the Ace round 2, chasing Catapult. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. And a good start, everyone through. I did hear a little bit of contact, but no one hit the ground. Catapult is down at the end of the front straightaway, and so your ace is now down, trying to come up from behind as we chase Nitro Toker, your leader. Then Critter F-18, Kujatron, and Catapult. 1, 2, 3, 4 here in Chase the Ace round number 2. We run your final 4 repeatedly until one of these 4 pilots gets 2 wins, 2 aces to become our champion. That pilot is also going to get a ton more packs as they advance to the next 16 group and get some great prizes as well. Catapult, our TQ, gets up, and now he is hanging in one of the TBS tower gates. Down to just 3. Nitro Toker, Critter F-18, and Kujatron. 1, 2, and 3. We're separated. Nitro Toker 6 seconds in the lead ahead of Critter F-18 and Kujatron. Kujatron's 2.1 seconds back from Critter F-18. And the points are going to be quite interesting because Critter F-18 was 4th the first time around. Now he's a little loosey-goosey. Looks like he may now drop down into 3rd. And now he reclaims 3rd. He makes he gets reclaimed 2nd, gets past Kujatron. So now we still have a battle at Critter F-18 and Kujatron, and a battle for 2nd, 3rd, as Nitro Toker is in the home stretch. Off to our left-hand side, about to go to our checkered start-finish gate. Great zip ties on that one, Chris. Good work. Look nice. Nitro Toker with the win. 2 laps in 1:41. Kujatron pulling up 2nd. Critter F-18 in 3rd. Which means our bump up is doing some damage. Kujatron with that 2nd place finish. Nitro Toker is going to lead on points, and he has an ace as well. So Catapult and Nitro Toker each have an ace. If they win Chase the Ace round number 3, they're going to be your champions. But look at these points. They are pretty tight. Nitro leads on points with a 1st and a 2nd. He's in the best position to get something done. Then we have a tie on points with Catapult and Kujatron. Kujatron is a 3rd and a 2nd for 5 points. Catapult is a 4th and a 1st for 5 points, but Catapult has 1 ace. So Catapult with a slight advantage right now over Kujatron. And Critter F-18 now feeling that pressure to get something started as a 3rd and a 4th, but that destiny can change because Critter F-18 has technically 3 heats to get 2 wins. He could be your champion of the double next group. And another 5-minute timer here has started. As we do some drone retrieving Get set for Chase the Ace round number 3. Can't believe there's just 62 people watching this on the MultiGP YouTube channel. This is the best racing of the season. We'd love for you to share along with us if you could. Take the link, send it to all your friends, family, neighbors, stalkers. Say hello to Mr. Odyssey. Hey, buddy. Kaio Sanums asks, why are they still using rope for the doubles and the triples? Well, we use, that's not rope first, it's Cajun wrap. We use that as it's a little more visible. It gives us as much tension as rope, so we don't have ninja ropes. Number of different reasons, like the height. We're also on a hill, and I don't know if you know this, but Florida can sometimes have some crazy weather. And during setup and the first day, we've had a little bit of wind. So yes, we have used guide wires. We've used them all in play, and they are pretty much required at this point to keep this track up. Also, we love when there's comparisons, like, well, at our chapter race, we don't use them, we don't need them. Well, we're not in a measuring contest here, but these gates are all made with 1-inch conduit, or EMT, and were built on Sunday, stood up on Monday, and they are going to be used right through until the end of Saturday, early Sunday, almost 6 days. And so it's not a just show up, go up. We want to make sure that they stay up. And what was it? 10 days ago, a hurricane blew just south of here. Originally, when the last hurricane came through Florida, the eye of the storm was supposed to pass over right there, where I'm pointing, the middle of the course. Yes. Obviously, the course changed and tragedy ensued south of here, so we were fortunate. Others were not as fortunate as us, so that's why the guide wires are there. Now, when we do have some time after we're done racing tonight, when we transition from pro to, or sport to pro, there will be some adjustments to those guide wires to take them out of a few of those tighter lines. So that will happen. Say hello as well to Let's Fly RC. Sean is with us. Thanks for checking out the broadcast here today. This is our second set of brackets of 4. We started this morning at 9 a.m. with qualifying positions 46 through 59. We ran a bracket, basically 16 pilots, top 2 moving up, bottom 2 moving down, our traditional format. However, the winner advanced from that group into this one, which we call the double next, positions 31 through 45. We have run 2 rounds of Chase the Ace with this group, running at least one more, maybe more. There's all of Canada with us, all of Canada. We say hello to Paco joining us here today. There's a camera pointed at you somewhere, straight in front of you. There you go. Along with the rest of Team Canada. So the winner of this group is going to go to our next group, which is positions qualifying through 30. The next 15 is how we originally called them, and that is going to be warm-up packs at 3 and hopefully bracket starting by 3:30. And from there, we go to our top 16. That is going to start warm-up packs at 6 p.m. Eastern And then our top 16 for the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship will be just after 6 o'clock.
All right, to the line, to the line.
It has been a lot of fun. No problem, Kaio Sanam. Appreciate you asking the question. That's why we try and monitor the chat. Also, I had 5 minutes to kill. And so I appreciate you helping me come up with content. There's one of those Torval bags right there inside of the pilot pit area. I'm sure you're going to see more over the course of this weekend, especially as we're giving them out as prizes. Was it the Rip Stop? Torval Rip Stop? Quad Pit Stop Backpack Pro. Crazy thing about this backpack is you can completely unfold it into like a flat table. That's great engineering. Chase Yace round number 3. We have 2 aces. Catapult has an ace. Nitro has an ace. If either of those 2 pilots win this, they are your champion, getting prizes and advancing. So now it's time for Kujatron and Critter F18 to pull up an ace to push this to a 4th round. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, buddy. We are off to the races with a round of Chase A's chasing Catapult and Nitro Toker, and they are your 2 leaders. They're grinding it out, trying to see who gets that ace first. Critter F18 has them in our sights, though. They're starting to pull away. Kujatron is in the caboose. Now, he is your bump up from the early group, so going to finish up way higher than he did in qualifying, but he still has a chance to have a switch up in the show here as we have Catapult, Nitro Toker 1 and 2. Looks like we each of them having a few issues. Critter F18 going to take advantage of that situation. Now he has an issue in the back corner of the track as we go on to lap number 2 here momentarily. Nitro Toker is now taking the lead, and Catapult catching up to him. Nitro Toker pulling ahead of Catapult. They both cross over 0.7 of a second apart, but here's Critter F18 looking for an ace. He's 3.9 seconds back, and when Nitro Toker just went onto his lid, sliding Critter F18 up into 2nd. So Catapult, Critter F18 are your 1 and 2. If Catapult wins, he's your champion. If Critter F18 wins, we're going to extra innings, and they're only separated by about 3 seconds, maybe less. Catapult is flying just fine. TBS Tower, it's done. He is past the midway point here on what could be the final lap here for this group, or could be a warm-up. Critter F18's got a little bit of a gear, and Catapult just crashed into a gate. Critter F18, keep doing that voodoo that you're doing so well as we're going into extra innings. Critter F18 just went by the downed Catapult as we try and ascertain Critter F18 is coming around to the straight. We're going extra innings. Critter F18 with an ace here in Chase the Ace round number 3. Catapult pulls up a 2nd place finish. And looks like 1 to finish up. That's going to be Kujatron to pull up a 3rd. And that'll put Nitro Toker in 4th in this round. So we are 1 step closer to extra innings. If Kujatron wins this next round, we go to sudden death. So you know those finish points to figure out the podium, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Obviously, the winner has 2 aces. If we remove the aces right now, just the ace components, we have a tie for 1st, 2nd, and a tie for 3rd, 4th. That's how tight it is going into Chase the Ace round number 4. So obviously 3 aces awarded. Catapult and Nitro each have one, and on points, they're tied for first and second. And Critter F18 has an ace, but on his finish points, he's tied with Kujatron, third and fourth. Now, the points difference is only 1 between the split of first, second, and third, fourth. Catapult has a first, fourth, second. That's 7. Nitro has a second, first, fourth. That's 7. Kujatron has a pair of thirds and a second. That's 8. Tied with Critter, who's got a fourth, a third, and a first. That is 8 points. Charlie Swanka is joining us as well. Wish he was with us on site here today, but he had other commitments. He'll be with us on Friday afternoon. Excited to see Charlie again. He's very familiar with these formats, spending a lifetime in RC, especially with RC cars, where they have similar formats of what we've comprised here for drone racing. He says Chase the Ace is the most epic finals format ever. It is actually based on the AAA main format, which is very popular, especially in the RC cars when it comes to 8 scale and 10 scale, more 8 scale electric and 10 scale electric, where the final is actually 3 rounds of however many people are seated in the finals, and it's finish points. But if you get 2 wins, you don't need to run your last one because you won. A little difficult to figure out on the finish points of the situation, and so this was based on that with a few modifications. And yes, it gets very exciting. But here in 2022 at the Sport Class Championships, we're actually doing something also popular in RC cars that we haven't done in a long time, and that is the bumps. So not only do we have Chase the Ace, similar to the AAA main, we are also bumping through our brackets. So, which has made it interesting, especially with Kujatron, who is in this Final Four. He was in the lowest bracket, the triple next, positions 46 through 59. He had an outstanding run and effort there. He qualified 53rd of 59. He was in the middle of this lowest group, 46 to 59. Kujatron's 53rd, wins that, and advances. He gets the bump. He got the bump into the bracket that we're in right now, which is positions 31 to 45. And here he is, tied third, fourth in the finals. If he pulls an ace in the next 2 races, and there's only going to be 2 races, if he wins an ace in the first, he bumps up to the next 16, position 16 through 30. That would be amazing. Now, there were some races before we did Chase the Ace that year. I want to say it was 2018, give or take. I think 2018 was the year. They had some races, and at the format of the race had a bump up component, and it had a AAA main at the end component. And there was a lot of excitement. And after that race, because some strange things happened that made it way more interesting than it normally would be. Charlie Swanka has probably 4 times, maybe 10 more, 15 times more experience watching RC car races than I do, or commentating them at least. I have done a few years of it. I've run a few races, so I'm familiar with the format. Charlie knows better, but very rarely does someone bump up multiple races, and very rarely in a AAA main does the TQ run the third, because they usually sweep the field. That's what normally happens. However, at this drone race where they had bumps and a AAA main at the end, someone bumped like pretty much from the bottom into the final. That never happens. And there was like massive ties in the after 2 of the AAAs, and it was like, wow, this is insane. That usually never happens. Whether you got Ty Tessman, and that's the only RC car guy that I can name off right now. Whether it's a world championship of IFMAR or ROAR, bumping, it's fun for competitors, gives them a little chance. However, today, this weekend, to see Kujatron bump, think of that. almost 30 positions, and he's in the Final Four. That's where it's exciting. Like we said when we even thought of adding bumps into our brackets, we're like, well, it probably wouldn't happen, but how exciting would it be? Well, Kujatron has answered that call. And best part about this Chase Ace format, no matter if it's sport, pro, beginner, or otherwise, you get to see your top pilots of that division run repeatedly. There's a lot of drone racing and other sports that have gone into this format to get it to where it is today. RC Cars, when it's fifth scale, will do a double, which is based on motocross, Moto 1, Moto 2. There's a little bit of that worked into our Chase Ace. That's how we figure out the second, third, and fourth, based on motocross. So as Charlie says, yes, an exciting format. And unlike the traditional bump in a AAA main with Chase Ace, almost 9 times out of 10, it is exciting. It isn't just a one up, one down. Now, Iron Man, sometimes it's another caveat, but it's one more caveat to make it interesting. As we sit here for 5 days of drone racing, it is exciting. It makes it more exciting. Charlie, looking forward to see you on Friday. Your Final Four getting set to fly. Standing by. We have 3 aces to chase. Critter F18 has a win. Nitro Toker has a win. And Catapult has a win. The only one yet to have a win so far in this division is Kujatron, who got 2 wins the last time he was in this pressure position. If Kujatron gets an ace, we're going to sudden death, which has never happened at the MultiGP Championship. IO, maybe. Did we go to sudden death? It'd be the second time ever we've gone to sudden death at the MultiGP Championship. Let's see what happens. Regardless of whoever wins, it is going to be a huge win of this heat. Chase the Ace round 4. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Away we go. They are hungry for it right there. They're almost 4 wide through our MultiGP start and finish gate. Our double next group battling for the podium prizes. The HD0 video transmission system. The backpack. The Orca radio. So much on the line and that bump up. And Kujatron running 4th right now. As we are looking to, looks like Nitro Toker leading the charge. Then Critter F18, then Catapult, then Kujatron here on lap number 1. Now the race isn't won on lap number 1, but it is tight. There is Catapult on to lap number 2. He's got a 1.6 second lead over Nitro Toker running 2nd. There's Critter F18, 3.6 seconds back in 3rd. And there goes Kujatron. He is only 6 seconds, 7 seconds off of his ace to push this into extra innings. Catapult is on fire right now. Over to that dive gate section, holding off the field. He won Chase the Ace round number 1. If he wins round number 4, he is your champion. So far, no one in front of him. But Nitro Toker is only about 2 gates back. Now 1 gate back. Now Nitro Toker, a little wobble bobble. Wave a checkered flag for your champion, Catapult. 2 laps in 1:32. Second gonna go to Nitro Toker. Now Nitro Toker was tied on points with Catapult, and so Nitro Toker a guaranteed lock in 2nd. 3rd gonna go to Critter F18, and that is gonna put him 3rd overall on our podium as well. And 4th gonna go to Kujatron, and that is gonna round out your top 4. What a finish for Kujatron right there. Finished, well, let's talk about that journey. 431st on the global qualifying list. That made him 281st in sport class. Here at Champs, Finished qualifying last night in the number 53 position, and now just finished up in 34th overall. That's a gain of a gazillion positions for Kujatron. Congratulations to him. Making the trip from Virginia. We're just going to go in a slight holding pattern and await our awards presentation for our double next group of sport class.
But the darkness that you know, it's not your home and you're not alone. And all you wanted was just so much more. This world has taken a hold. Don't let them get your soul. The silence, you feel it. Cold as a winter storm. This world has taken a hold.
Hey, Booty Booty. We're looking for you, Booty. Booty, the camera guy. Oh, Greg? Yeah, Greg. Also known as Booty. So, of course, stand by for your podium presentation for our double next group. Warm-up packs for the next group at 3, and then we are going to kick things off again with more brackets just about 3:15 or so. Here we are.
They're waiting for you, not me.
Well, fourth place gets usually a high five. That's usually Chris Thomas's job, but he is busy fixing gates, which is very important work. And he is doing the Lord's work today, so I'm going to have to stand in. So we do want to recognize, of course, your third runner-up, fourth overall on our podium. The guy who's been our storyline here for the day, fourth overall, is John Lee. You know him as Kujitron. Come on down for your Joe Scully high five. Congratulations. Good finish. So qualified 52nd overall, and I think you're now 35th overall in sport. You must be so stoked with your performance today.
I have never used this much throttle in my life. I didn't know it was possible, and wow.
I was really rooting you on. Obviously, I'm not allowed to pick favorites, but I really wanted to see you advance to a double bump. And man, you just kept getting better and better and better. Congratulations. I know you're a sport class pilot. You're relatively new to the game, but is there anyone you want to thank, a sponsor, a friend, or otherwise, for getting you here for an outstanding performance here in 2022?
Yep, I want to thank NVRC, Northern Virginia Radio Control, for restarting the FPV racing program about a year ago. Also would like to thank Eve, my longtime partner, a partner who has tolerated you and your dumb hobbies. And yeah.
Well, there you are. What do you guys do for Kujitron? Your bump up from the lower bracket and in our final four. We're going to go to your second runner-up, third overall on our podium. He got an ace, a pair of thirds and a fourth, and going to get some great prizes as well. Third place getting the FPV control system from our friends at Orca. That's Michael Crisp, Critter F18. A big podium at Champs. This has been a long time coming. What did you think about your Champs Sport Championship experience?
Well, I'll tell you when my nerves calm down, because I'm getting way too old for this. But this is awesome. I've been doing this for the last 4 years, I think it is. And I can't believe I made a podium. It's been great. It's fantastic.
And in that third round, you got an ace. You must have been just losing your mind when that happened.
Yeah, I don't know how in the hell that happened, but it did.
It was awesome. What do you guys do for your second runner-up, third overall, Critter F18? He was third. Oh, overall position would be 43rd overall, right? 33rd. Yeah, thank you. Do you know how many numbers I got in my head? I had to try and remember it was Critter F18. I can't even read my handwriting. Let's go to your runner-up, your reserve champion. Got an ace as well, and that is Wes Tompkins Nitro Toker. Come on down, HD0 video broadcast system and the challenge coin. Congratulations. Your very first MultiGP challenge coin. You must have been waiting for this for a while. What do you think?
Yeah, it's my first champs with MultiGP, so definitely good to be able to earn something there.
So a big moment of this race. Your friend, Lead Fingers, is watching the live stream, says you got to get Nitro Toker in there to talk about his quad. And what did you say about this quad and what happened?
I said I've only broken arms on this frame. I haven't broken the top plate, mid plate, or bottom plate.
Okay, so, all right, not the worst. You broke another arm. So I thought you were a little jinx, but you got through. Who do you want to thank for your reserve championship here in this group?
I would like to thank my family, my wife and 2 children for allowing me to do this and trusting me into starting TokerCNC.com and designing frames and flying my heart out.
Here we are, slid in a sponsor as well, like a pro pilot, tokercnc.com. Congratulations, your reserve champion, Nitro Toker. And now we go to our champion, an ace in round number 1 and round number 4 when it all mattered. Is James Buckler. You know him as Catapult. Oh, I forgot to put your price. Yes, this is what we're playing for. This totally badass backpack. Congratulations. And your first ever first place MultiGP challenge coin. You can't buy them. You can only win them. A great thing right there. Outstanding racing. What did you think about racing against these pilots, especially in Chase the Ace?
Well, it being my first race, I didn't really know what to expect, so this was a race to remember.
A race to remember. Now, you know what happens next, right? You've earned a bump, and now you're racing with the 3 o'clock group in the next 16. What are you going to do strategy-wise when you race against those pilots?
Just going to keep it smooth, get through the gates, get through the track, finish. That's the most important thing.
That's the style right there. Go on the throttle fast, get it done. So, caution and care will get you there. So do we have any sponsors? What does this even say? Just a thing, not a sponsor. Disregard that. Who do you want to thank for your performance so far here today?
I would like to thank Evan Turner, Heads Up, and 533 as a whole for getting me into racing, and J-Box for teaching me every weekend, and most of all, my family for allowing me to do this.
Fantastic. Congratulations, Catapult. He is your champion of this division, and we're going to see a lot more Catapult today as he is advancing with our 3 o'clock group as well. If we can get our full podium in for a full podium photo, Catapult, Nitro Toker, also Critter F-18, and Kutatron, your final 4 of our double next division. And, of course, Catapult moving up into our 3 o'clock division as well, which is our next 16 positions, 16 through 30, getting set to compete here on our championship track. Well, here locally, it is 2:50 p.m. Eastern. We are just 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Course repairs are happening here behind the scenes, and we are about to get set to roll out with our warm-up round, a single warm-up round for our group, which is position 16 through 30. So if our pilots can be ready, we will roll them out for their warm-up packs as soon as we can. Again, we're just in a 10-minute holding pattern to get us to the top. I'm just trying to pull up my heat sheets. And, of course, our next 15 of sport. This is so funny. I can't type the address. So our next 15 of sport coming up, that's Pilot in Command, Freedom Duck, Shake and Bake Sir Tomcat, Specimen Clazer, Quad Doc, Boss Life, Cube, Storm FPV, 1T, Mako Reactra, Daikon, Roke FPV, and Bend FPV. We're going to get you your warm-up pack here in just short of about 10 minutes. And for those watching online at home, thanks for being with us. You just watched our double next group, qualifiers 31 through 45 of the qualifiers. We have 2 more brackets to get through here today to round out our 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. Coming up just after 3. I'm doing warm-up packs, but we will go into a coming soon situation. And then we'll be back just after 3 o'clock with your next 16 group. Positions 16 through 30 in qualifying, running the same program of brackets. And then we will take a bump up to tonight's championship, top 16 for the 2022 Sport Class Championship. MultiGP drone racing. That'll be at 6 o'clock. Just after 6, we'll roll into that. Thanks for being with us here this afternoon. Go and do what you need to do. Come back in about 15, 20 minutes, and we'll be with our preliminary round, heat number 1, bracket number 1, in about 10, 15 minutes. Thank you.
Take a breath, hold it tight. Trace the memory in every line. Does anyone feel what I feel? I know you're feeling what I feel. Oh, and every word is a piece of me. Every single note, every breath I breathe is a cry out. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. And I know how it feels to be alone. I've been knocked down, dragged to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page in every song that I have made. There ain't no to me. I'm giving all to me. And when I step out on the stage, I sing my love, my fear and rage. For you all to see, for you all to say, yeah. Take a breath, feel the silence, give it a match and not ignite it. Make it open up your sky, put an ending to the night. Oh, I know how it feels to be alone. I've been knocked down, dragged to the cold. Sticks and stones never really did hurt me. I signed this life for the world to see. I'm spilling blood out on the page in every song that I have made. There ain't no to me. I'm giving all to me. And when I step out on the stage, I sing my love, my fear and rage. For you all to see, for you all to say, yeah. If there's one thing I want from my life, let it be the songs I sing. Will open your eyes and make you see you're not alone. One thing I want from my life, let it be the songs I sing. Will open your eyes and make you see you're not alone. I'm spilling blood out on the page in every song that I have made. There ain't no to me. I'm giving all to me. And when I step out on the stage, I sing my love, my fear and rage. For you all to see, just to let you know you're not alone. Finding peace in this prison never seemed so hard before. What am I searching for? Just a touch of the feeling rush of two hearts beating. Why am I left dancing in the rain again, singing my sorrows for what I can't seem to get? Just some place where I belong. And don't take this from me. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I where I belong. I've been fading away, memories are turning to gray, but every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. I've been fading away, and I'll take it all. You showed me your mind, just another open door. You showed me I could give back, but you took it all. You spent too long hiding frozen, always afraid. I'd rather be alone, alone. No more crying from the bedroom, no more empty bottles sipping down with booze. 'Cause nobody can hear you, oh, nobody can hear you. You are a tree falling down in the woods. There ain't no sound 'cause no one's around. Nobody can hear you, nobody can hear you, oh, nobody can hear you. Smoking your cigarette, burning up till there's nothing left. I buried you in my bones. Yeah, you cut me deep, I can't forget. So I gave you up like a drug so high that knocking down. That's why I couldn't stay around, around. No more crying from the bedroom, no more empty bottles sipping down with booze. 'Cause nobody can hear you, oh, nobody can hear you. You are a tree falling down in the for you. I'm always looking for you. I brushed it off, pushed it aside, but I couldn't help. I was looking for you. Yeah, I was looking for you. I am a house surrounded. I am the silence in the room. Just a figure in the dark. Is this coming for the storm? If I fail, you catch me. Push me back up on my feet. See the strength inside of me. A burning fire back to me. I am a house surrounded. I am the silence in the room. Just a figure in the dark. Is this the calm before the storm? If I fall, you catch me. Push me back up on my feet. Be the strength inside of me. A burning fire that you face. Questions, no doubts. You've got me figured out. I'm standing tall because I've got you right here by my side. I must go on without you by my side, but you're always on my mind, my life, my life. It's too late to be there. When a life is lost, it brings you to your knees. And I need a moment to gather my thoughts about our loss, how indescribable it seems to be. As I'm walking down these souls in the darkest days I've known, but did you even know? I must go on without you by my side, but you're always on my mind, my life, my life. She's wearing that halo. I never hear my baby cry, but she's always on my mind, my life, my life. From hopeless and haunted, from a life is passing by with my belief. And I'm sorry for the mess I made. When I live in the moment, going for motion isn't the way it's supposed to be. As I'm walking down these souls of the
Freedom Duck.
darkest days I've known, but did you even know? I must go on without you by my side, but you're
Shake and bake.
When the photographs we took
Freedom Duck 44.8. Pilot in Command 46.8. Sir Tomcat 105.1. Freedom Duck 42.9. Pilot in Command 36.7. Sir Tomcat 43.8.
Still want you after all you put me through. You think I can walk away, find someone better for me, 'cause you'll come crawling back one day. You think
Specimen. Specimen 48.2.
Iron bars are held up break. Tell me now, do you know what's at stake? Your whole life in a blank stare.
Quad Doc 111.4. Clazer 112.6.
Feel like you lost control, but the darkness that you know, it's not your home and you're not alone. And all you wanted was just so much more. This world has taken a hold. Don't let 'em get your soul. The silence, you feel it, cold as a winter storm. This world has taken a hold. Don't let 'em get your soul.
Quad Doc 45.2. Clazer 45.6. Mako Reactra.
You'd see life, you'd see dreams, a fire deep in me. It's what I am, everything I'll ever be. Whoa, I will not be afraid of what is to come, and I will rise above it all. I will not be afraid. I need you more than ever. This road is a winding road. You never know what is to come. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet
Cube 44.2. 1T38.8. Maceo Reactor 47.9. Storm FPV 47.4.
Pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the
1T37.8. Cube 37.8.
never getting older.
Maceo Reactor 47.9. Storm FPV 51.3.
You look as good as the day I met you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Stay and play that Blink 182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Okay. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car. 4 years no calls, and now I'm looking pretty in a hotel bar. And I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. Pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. Take control of a heart so cold. With all these pieces of myself I throw into the fire without looking back. I know I'm headed there to where I must go, and I'll make it all mine.
Bend FPV.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming. Okay, this a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. I swear to God, man, I'ma make it
Vent
so.
FPV 31.1.
As they see us making moves, I'll do what I want, so I
Daikon 43.2.
staying motivated,
Roca FPV 45.6.
staying focused. My mind is open, they start to notice that I'm in motion.
Catapult 54.1.
You're not just chosen, it takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to pop. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the
Daikon 40.7. Roca FPV 42.7.
to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now.
Catapult 47.4.
Me now, best of me. They want the best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me now. Best of me.
Pilot in command.
less than 5. Those just joining us, welcome to your next 16 of
Frequency
Sport Class here in
58732.
2022 as we get set to rock out, taking our fields here. One of the 16 pilots that we're going to feature is going to be climbing their way up our ladder and advancing to our top 16, our championship just after 6 o'clock here tonight. And a rough start here for pilot in command. He was in a corner right there, the only pilot in this heat from out of state, making the trip here from Missouri. And, well, he's down in his first one, but it's a winner's bracket, loser's bracket situation. Top 2 move up, bottom 2 move down. Your leader's Freedom Duck. And Freedom Duck is on lap 1 of 2. Sir Tomcat's right about 3 gates behind him, I believe. And Shake and Bake is back up in the air. We started with 4, down to 3. And Freedom Duck, your leader after 1 with a 48.9 to start things off. Top 2 advancing into that winner's bracket. Bottom 2 into our consolation bracket. Shake and Bake is hitting about everything out on the track. There's Sir Tomcat, 13 seconds back on our leader in the number 2 spot. There's Shake and Bake onto that lead lap. He's 7 seconds back from Sir Tomcat in second. And so we may have a battle for a transfer position. And Shake and Bake going down. Let's see if he gets back up again. No guarantees for Sir Tomcat, but right now Freedom Duck has got this one all on lock by the looks of things. There's a ding, and the Duck gets one done. Freedom Duck with the win to advance into our winner's bracket. Looks like just one to finish up. It's going to be Sir Tomcat. Finishing up, not too bad actually. 18 seconds back in second, but first and second is what we're shooting for in this one. Third in the heat goes to Shake and Bake. Fourth in the heat goes to Pilot in Command. And so we're going to take Freedom Duck and Sir Tomcat up in our brackets. Going to advance. To match number 6. No channel changes. And then we will take Shake and Bake and Pilot in Command to match number 5. No channel changes. No channel changes. That was heat number 1. So we'd have a concern, but we're not going to review it as a review wouldn't. Oh, wait. I thought they were a lap apart, but okay. Looks like we'll have a DVR review going on the sidelines. If I can have someone come do the DVR review with me. We can run this race, but if we have any of our crew available to do a DVR review, that would be fantastic. All right, this heat number 2, Specimen, Glazer, Quad Doc, and Boss Life. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. Specimen is your highest seed here in this heat. We got 2 Floridians, Specimen and Boss Life here from Florida, Quad Doc from Tennessee, and Glazer from Vermont, qualifying 17th through 30th here in our field. That's the journey to get to this point. And of course, we are doing those bump ups, and it's going to be a big day of drone racing. We're just past the midway point by 1 heat. A lot of drone racing still to go here today. Who has absolutely more fun than us? Nobody. Got a little bit of a battle here for the 1 and 2. Specimen and Quad Doc up at the front. Both of them going low side of the Orca double, high side of the Orca double. Quad Doc just ahead of Specimen. This is a battle for the front. Glazer and Boss Life are back 3rd and 4th. And so bragging rights and putting that pressure on. Quad Doc with the lead after 1. Specimen 1.5 seconds back from him here on the opening lap. Don't count out Glazer. He just gone on that lead lap. He is 4.8 seconds back from the transfer position up into the winner's bracket. And could be consolation bracket bound unless he can find 4.8 seconds here on this final lap. Speaking about time, Specimen has got a gear going here. Last year, he was on our podium, 2nd runner-up, 3rd overall in 2021, trying to hit another podium. But to do that, he's going to have to win this whole section of our next 16. He gets a little loosey-goosey. That opens things up, and Quad Doc is now right behind him. And now Quad Doc getting it done. Quad Doc with the win over Glazer. You got Quad Doc 5 seconds ahead of Glazer in 2nd. Specimen in 3rd, 1.3 seconds back. And Boss Life, we lost on that one there. So huge battle. Glazer getting in the mix, and Glazer getting by Specimen. So Quad Doc and Glazer will be our ones moving on into our winner's bracket. That means Specimen and Boss Life will go down into our consolation bracket. We're going to move Quad Doc and Glazer to match number 6. And then we'll take Specimen and Boss Life to match number 5. So that storyline with Specimen hitting our podium last year is a journey to double podium in sport. A little more difficult, but not the worst. Maybe a slight advantage. If you go into that consolation bracket earlier, you get 1 more pack than everybody to go into the final. We'll see how that plays out as we're under a drone retrieval and doing some other tech things, DVR reviews. What a busy day. This is the 2022 MultiGP Championship Week. Today is Sport Class Bracket Day. Of course, we want to thank our local corporate and national partners making it all happen. Of course, our presenting partner, Superior One Roofing, based in Florida and Texas. Why have just a regular roof when you can have a superior one? So we do have some changes and so forth to get through. So this is going to be a little fun. So first, let's bump up Quad Doc and Glazer. Glazer, I'm going to move you to race band 1. That'll be a change for you. Quad Doc and Glazer back in match number 6. And then Specimen and Boss Life moving to match 5. And Specimen, we're going to move you to race band 2. So results official on heat number 2. But heat number 1, we have done a DVR review on Sir Tomcat. And Sir Tomcat missed a gate after his crash on his first lap. And so He didn't go back for it. He loses that lap. Meanwhile, third place was Shake and Bake, who went down on lap number 2. Not sure where, but basically when you lose a lap for not going back, Shake and Bake would be 1.4, 1.5 of a lap, and Sir Tomcat at most would be a 1.0 lap. So for not going back on lap number 1, that changes things from our first heat. That is going to move Shake and Bake up to match number 6, and Sir Tomcat will now go into the consolation bracket, match number 5. That is a change that we're going to have to make here. And I will quickly do that so we don't get too lost. I'm just gonna need I'm gonna need a minute here before we get too crazy. I just need like a little bit of time. I don't know how much time. Not much time. So Shake and Bake is going to go to match number 6. I'm moving Shake and Bake to race band 8. Sir Tomcat's going to go to race number 5. Going to be on race band 6. I'm not sure if those are channel changes or not. But that is where we're at. So we're at match number 3. Cube, Storm FPV, 1T, Mako Reactor. You're up on deck heat 4. Daikon, Roka FPV, Bend FPV, Catapult in the hole, Sir Tomcat. Pilot in Command, Specimen, and Boss Life. We're at heat number 3. Getting set to go green. They tell me they're ready. Storm FPV and Cube from Michigan. 1T from Utah. Mako Reactra from Maine. We're going all around. Mostly north. Let's go green. Through the gates. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Underway, and issues there at the end of the straight after the timer gate for Storm FPV. He's using that HD0 feed, and we see Rainbow Road. Not the best right there. Looks like into the consolation bracket, we're going to go with Storm FPV. Starting with 4, down to 3. As you have a push at the front, Cube and Mako Reactra right together. 1T running third behind them. And there is Mako Reactra just ahead of Cube here on this opening lap. And they may be the only 2 left in this. 1T having some issues. 1T gets back up, so still with 3 flying. Here comes your leader now, Cube, onto lap 2, just ahead of Mako Reactra. So a couple position changes there on that opening lap. Cube and Mako Reactra in fine form, but here comes 1T onto that lead lap. A little bit behind the rest of the field, about 9 seconds back, give or take. And this is just a warm-up and a precursor. This is our 3rd bracket session of the day here on Championship Wednesday at the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship, the No Quarter Ranch in Citrus Springs, Florida. Cube goes on his lid. Oh, no, I was just about to say here's a victory lap for Cube, but now it is turtle mode in HD0 for Cube to get back into the air. And Mako Reactra is going to be your winner here, match number 3, to advance into our winner's bracket to heat number 8. There'll be no channel changes for her. Cube gets back up. He's able to redeem himself, but not fast enough. Not fast enough. 1T gets by, and 1T pulls up second. Cube, you're on lap number 3, but 1T got you. Cube is going to pull up third. Yeah, come in and land. Save your quad. Save your lipo. I know you're having fun out there. Cube pulling up third by 3.2 seconds. It was a battle of who could turtle faster. And IT is a faster turtler than Cube, or 1T. That's the one thing we know. Against sent for, yeah.
With all we lost, when the photographs we took were not enough, I'm telling you, baby, I'll be right here by your side, saying everything's alright. My life, my life. And why are you always on my mind and my
So results not official. We do have a review on that last run. They'll go and play, but as of right now, we're going to bump them up as if those changes are real. So we're taking 1T and Mako Reactra to match number 8, and then Cube and Storm FPV to match number 7. And that would mean no channel changes for any of those 4 pilots as we move them up and get set for match number 4. This is in our preliminary round of our double elimination bracket situation. In this one, we have all corners of North America represented. We'll have the number 31 seed in qualifying, Catapult from Fort Worth, Texas. Our bump up from our previous group from the double next qualifiers 31 to 45 into our next 16 group. He's our bump up in this one. We have the number 24 seed from Trois-Rivières, Quebec, Canada, Bend FPV, the number 24 seed. The number 23 seed from Los Angeles, California, Roca FPV. And our TQ looking to have Ironman mode engaged in our next 16 group. Taking the trip from Cleveland, Ohio, part of CQS, Daikon, number 16 seed overall. And right now our TQ going for Ironman here in his first bracket race. Pilots are set. We're going green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. We're in match number 4. You tried your best. All eyes, bottom right-hand side of our screen, of course, Catapult, who was the TQ of the previous group, was able to bump up into this group and seeing if he can do a double bump, jumping from 2 groups. He has been getting faster. Issues for Bend FPV, your 3rd overall seed in this one, as he tries to line things up. As we looked at Daikon, Daikon having to go back to that HD0 cube, but he had some breathing room. He had a 2-gate lead over Roca FPVs in second, so that was not the worst for Daikon, as we are playing a lot of these runs back on the tape. He just want to make sure he got the lap pass. He got it, so we get them across right there. Daikon and Rokon, your 2 leaders here, working on lap number 2. Bend FPV still flying in the air, and it looks like Catapult we may have lost here on this opening lap. Bend FPV still working on his opening lap, and so we got separation here. We got 4 seconds between first and second right now, and maybe a bit more. There is the ding. Put Daikon number 1. Daikon with Ironman mode engaged. Roca FPV pulling up second. They're going to advance to match number 8 in our winner's bracket. 3rd's going to go to Bend. 4th is going to go to Catapult. And that one is going to be a lock. We're just going to wait for Bend to finish up, earn the time on the track. And could use the time on the track. Let's, just give him time. Shake it out. Now we got that line. There we go, Bend. We got this one. Just needed a second warm-up pack for Bent. Don't count out Bend yet. Oof. Okay, maybe we need a second quad for Bend. And so we do have a change on the previous heat as well after a DVR review in the figure 8 gate. IT went above the bar and not through the gate, and so that will change the result of our previous race to this one. In match number 3, that means IT is going to go to match number 7, and Cube is back in the winner's bracket, I believe. I'm just going to double check those results, but I believe Cube is now going winner's bracket bound. Just going to do some things over here. Just want to see about the bump up situation with Daikon and Roka. Yeah, no channel changes. So Daikon and Roka to match number 8, no channel changes. Bend FPV and Catapult to match number 7, no channel changes. We're going to go to match 5 in a second, which is Sir Tomcat, Pilot and Command, Specimen, and Boss Life. And on deck will be Freedom Duck, Shake and Bake, Quad Dock, and Clazer. And then in the hole is going to be IT, Storm FPV, Bend FPV, and Catapult. We just got to do a few changes here after DVR review. One of the things that we try to do, and it's very hard to do, is we want to keep the race program rolling. In previous years, we didn't really have the technology, the people, and the ability to stop. We would stop everything and do a DVR review and wait for that before we advance to the next race. But when we can, we try to move along as fast as we can, do the reviews in the interim, and then make the changes. For race directors, to make it a little easier for us, what we do is we bump everything up, the results unofficial, and then make the change after if the review tells us otherwise, which it does. And so IT is moving to match number 7 with a channel change. Going to go to race band 1 in match 7. And Cube going up in our winner's bracket to match 8 with a channel change as well, I believe, to race band 6. That homework is out of the way as we get set for our first round of tiers. Our first elimination here in our bracket. We're at match number 5. Sir Tomcat, Pilot and Command, Specimen, and Boss Life getting set to fly. So 4th, I believe, is going to be 30th overall. The 3rd will be 29th overall. And in this heat, we have 30th in qualifying Boss Life and 29th overall Sir Tomcat. We have higher of this group, 18th and 17th, Pilot and Command and Specimen. So looking for Sir Tomcat and Boss Life to go a little bit above the bar in qualification. See that more packs on the track can be a good thing. Let's see what happens. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Off to the races we go. As I see it, oh, we're good. Little stop, drop, and roll, trying to make those gates a little bigger. Your 2 highest seeds in this one, Pilot and Command and Specimen. They're out front in the 1 and 2 spot. We just lost Boss Life, and so that is going to make things a little easier there for a process of elimination. That's going to put him in the number 30 spot overall, unofficially. But we're down to 3. Sir Tomcat now trying to find Pilot and Command and Specimen. Specimen just ahead of Pilot and Command. Looking at this battle for position here. Specimen again was on our podium a year ago, trying to work his way back, and Pilot and Command right with them. Those that fly together could stay together. They're 0.2 of a second apart at the timing line, and well out in front here on laps 1 and 2 to remain in our winner's bracket unless Sir Tomcat has something to say about it. But he's 10.3 seconds back as he gets onto the final lap with Pilot and Command and Specimen. Specimen was just ahead of Pilot in Command, but looks like he had a battery bounce, and that just opened things up for Pilot in Command to get back into the number 1 spot. And Pilot in Command is about to go to the checkered, but our storyline is changing right now. Specimen just needed to finish the race. He crashed out, and now he is trying to turtle mode. Remember I said Sir Tomcat could really make things interesting? Sir Tomcat's flying over the down Specimen through our checker gate, and Sir Tomcat is going to stay alive, pulling up second overall to advance through our program, along with our winner of match number 4, Pilot in Command. They move to match number 9, and so that means 29th overall. We retire Specimen, and 30th overall, we retire Boss Life in this group. And so Pilot in Command, Sir Tomcat, we're going to see you in just a little bit back in match number 9. That was 5, so a break of about 3. And no channel changes, no channel changes.
Good times and remember when's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Staring into this mirror. The
Also want to thank our friends at Orca Goggles. Orca, not just goggles, more than goggles. In fact, on our podium, our reserve champion going to get the FPV.Control radio. Orca manufacturing a lot of great stuff for FPV gear, but renowned for their goggles, and seeing a lot more of them here in the flight line. Pretty popular with our sport and pro pilots. Along with 533 on site for parts support here this week. Hobby Wing, we had DeBits representing Hobby Wing over the course earlier today, and we're going to have Charlie from Hobby Wing here this weekend as well for the Pro Championship. Hobby Wing, one of the industry leaders for flight controls and ESCs and much, much more. Even those Hobby Wing motors. Seen a lot of those black bells on the quads. Also want to thank HD0. Our winner of this group is going to get a full HD0 system. That is the new camera, the new video transmitter, and the HD0 receiver to put on your goggles as well. Thank you, HD0. Now a longtime sponsor of the MultiGP Championship. GemFan Props are with us as well. Thank you to Mike and the team at GemFan. Hey, thank you. And Team Black Sheep as well. Real Serious Toys, one of the longest running sponsors of the MultiGP Championship. Lastly, I've been bragging about them a whole bunch. Our friends at Torval, a brand new sponsor. Whole bunch of those Torval backpacks. The Backpack Pro on the line over our brackets today and on Saturday as well. Here we go. Winner's bracket situation. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Highest seed in this heat is going to be Freedom Duck. He was 21st in qualifying. Right behind him was Clazer. And as they go out there, that's their running order. Freedom Duck, Clazer, Shake and Bake, Quad Dock, 1, 2, 3, 4. But of course, the race isn't won on lap number 1. Freedom Duck almost pulling a gate. Now 2 gates ahead of Clazer. And just got a little loosey-goosey, waiting for Clazer to catch up. Clazer's trying his best, as is Quad Dock and Shake and Bake. This is a winner's bracket, which means our top 2 advancing into the winner's bracket, bottom 2 with a chance to redeem themselves a little bit later on. And speaking about redeeming themselves, we just went almost inverted around the HD0 dive cube bar. Clazer not having his round. Then he goes into the bottom of one of the double gates. So running order now is Freedom Duck, then 6 seconds back, Quad Dock in second, then 1.4 seconds back from him is Shake and Bake. So a battle for the transfer position between second and third. Quad Dock and Shake and Bake, bottom 2 are the ones that you're watching for. Basically, you want to go on board with third right now, Shake and Bake. See if you can see the quad of Quad Dock just in front of them. You see it's a difference right now of about 2.5, 3 gates. Quad Dock ahead of Shake and Bake. And now our leader, Freedom Duck, just crashed out. Freedom Duck is now trying to line things up on the HD0 dive cube, which means we got a different winner. His name is Quad Dock. Quad Dock across the line with the win. Freedom Duck in second. Shake and Bake in third. And so Quad Doc first, Freedom Duck 2.2 seconds back in second, Shake and Bake 1.8 seconds back in third, and Clazer is going out there on lap number 2. This is for fun, earn the time on the track, but that is how this one comes to an end. Quad Doc moving to the semifinal, the winner's bracket, along with Freedom Duck. Freedom Duck able to redeem himself in a big way right there. And down into the consolation bracket, we take Shake and Bake and Clazer. They're going to be back in match number 9. We'll see if we... I know Quad Doc and Freedom Duck, no channel changes back in match number 11. And we'll see what the scoring software says for Shake and Bake and Clazer. That was match number 6 in the books. And for all of our pros who have made their way into the No Quarter Ranch a little early, we appreciate you being with us. No, we promoted registration open a little early. Well, it's open for you right now. Pros, if you want to slide up for the registration process, we are open for business at registration. We don't need any quads. We're not doing power testing or fail-safe testing. We do have paperwork for you to sign that you're attesting that you have power tested and fail-safe tested. Just need you to sign some paperwork and receive your pilot bundle. Pro pilots on site. Registration is open from now until just after dark. So we got a channel change there for Clazer. Clazer, you're going to go to race band 2 when you're back with Shake and Bake in match 9. No channel changes for Quad Doc and Freedom Duck. We're at match number 7. It's Cube, Storm FPV, Bend FPV, and Catapult. You're up on deck. Match 8. Mako Reactor, 1T, Daikon, Roka FPV. And in the hole, match number 9. Pilot and Command, Sir Tomcat, Shake and Bake, and Clazer.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning.
This is match number 7. Cube, Storm FPV, Bend FPV, and Catapult. 3rd and 4th in this heat will finish 27th and 28th overall, I believe. And our field of 59 pilots here at the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship, presented in part by Superior One Roofing. Locations in Texas and Florida. We have a regular roof when you can have a superior one. We're going green. You want to be first or second? Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Off to the races we go. Whole shot looks like it's going to go to Catapult. Remember, Catapult are bump up from the double next group, positions 31 to 45. And now seeing if he can go up and do a double bump. Get himself into the top 16. He's in the consolation bracket, but a chance to get into our top 16 is in front of us, and making a statement here. Running his own race right now, just ahead of 1T. It's Catapult and 1T, 1 and 2. Catapult just ahead of 1T, but not by much. Bend FPV was right with them, but Bend FPV had to go back to the HD0 dive cube. There's Catapult. There's 1T. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. There's Bend FPV, 3 seconds back from the transfer position to stay alive. And Storm gets on to that lead lap as well, but he's 8 seconds from elimination unless he catches up to the rest of the field. Still chasing down Catapult, is yet to make a mistake, but 1T hasn't made a mistake either. The two of them are together, and that's good because we take 2 to the next stage of the competition. 1T just pushed it ahead of Catapult. Catapult just reeled him back in. No, still 1T just ahead of Catapult here on this opening lap. Catapult now ahead of 1T. 1T a little looser on that dive cube, but it doesn't matter. Y'all spin a death there for Bend FPV. Bend FPV was making a huge push to the front and tried to make a pass on that big turn, but unfortunately he will crash out. And so your finish order is going to be 1T. Catapult was second.
Best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
So once again, it looks like results official. Win going to 1T, then 0.8 of a second back, it's Catapult, and then 6 seconds back is Storm in third, and then that is going to put Bend in fourth, and so it's going to be a sport class send-off here for Storm FPV and Bend FPV. Storm finishing in the number 27 spot overall, Bend FPV in the number 28 spot overall, and that was match number 7 in the books. Just past the midway point here of our next 15 brackets, positions 16 through 30. Plus a bump up. We're at match number 8. This is the quarterfinal round of our winners bracket. Mako Reactor Cube, Daikon, Roka FPV. 1T and Catapult, you're moving up to match number 10. No channel changes for you. No channel changes. When we see you back. And you're in the hole, 2 away. Mako Reactor Cube, Daikon, and Roka FPV getting set. Top 2 advancing to the semifinal of the winners bracket versus Quad Duck and Freedom Duck. Bottom 2 into our consolation bracket versus 1T and Catapult. So we got 2 veterans when it comes to our sport class championship. Last year, Cube was 22nd overall, the end of the 2021 sport class championship. Qualifying 19th to get to this point of the program. And going to be high side of this one with a chance to break our top 16 for a better finish here in 2021. Daikon last year just inside of the top 30 of sport, 29th when it was all said and done. The dust settled here at the No Quarter Ranch, and qualifying 16th, which makes him the Iron Man or the TQ of this group, and he won his first heat, and so he has Iron Man mode engaged. Very important tool to have him in his belt or his Torval backpack, and let's see if he's able to hold on to it. Means he needs to win this heat, and it's a hot one. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. A big push to that gate. Looked like Cube got the whole shot. Daikon got a little distracted by it. So Cube, your leader. Looks like Mako Reactor right with Cube. Once again, it's deja vu all over again from their previous heat when they bumped up here. And Roka right in the thick of things right now. Daikon and Roka in a battle for 3rd, 4th. Now, this is a winner's bracket, so there are no eliminations. It just changes the journey into our Final 4 for Chase the Ace here in our next 16 Sport Class Championship here at the 2022 edition in Citrus Springs, Florida. Here comes Daikon, Roca, Cube. 1, 2, 3 onto lap number 2. Daikon was able to go from 4th into 1st. Looks like we just lost Cube and Mako Reactra with some issues as well. So if you're still flying, you're going to the semifinal of the winners bracket. Don't worry about it. Things are good. Daikon and Roca having a little bit of fun. Cube gets back up, so I guess there's no guarantees. But Daikon and Roca in pretty fine form here, too. Uh-oh, there's that announcer jinx. Here comes Roca. Interesting line through that back straightaway. Almost caught Daikon, even though he got a little loosey-goosey. Daikon with the win. Ironman mode still engaged. That's a pair of bracket wins for Daikon. Roca going to pull up second, so we'll take Daikon and Roca to our semifinal of the winners bracket, match number 11. And Cube and Mako Reactra finishing up 3rd and 4th. Cube, I got you on 2 laps. Yep, you're good. Jeff Bridges says Roca is as smooth as Joe Scully's voice. Was Roca smooth? I was watching gate count. I wasn't watching lines. I'm going to believe he was. He was smiling. Yeah, it's 2 laps. Yeah. Results official. Well, results are complete. Believe everything's official unless we hear otherwise. We're at match number 9. Pilot in command, Sir Tomcat, Shake and Bake Glazer. You're up on deck. Match 10, 1T, Catapult, Cube, Mako Reactra. In the whole match 11, Quad Doc, Freedom Duck, Daikon, and Roca FPV. Got a couple channel changes to worry about here. Roca, we're going to move you to race band 8 when you're back with Daikon in the semifinal of winners bracket match 11. Again, Roca to race band 8. And into our consolation bracket, we take Cube and Mako Reactra. Mako Reactra going to race band 2 when she comes back in match 10 with Cube. Mako Reactra to race band 2. That was match 8. Again, we're at match 9. We're in the consolation bracket right now. Glazer, where you at? There he is. I am super hungry. Can't wait to the break between this group and the next. I'm going to go over and visit with the AM vets. Got some good grub over there. Hamburgers, hot dogs. It's all for us, fellas, ladies. Support those who support us. They've been with us all event long. Great grub. Great hospitality as well. Thanks to the AM vets. We never thought they'd be spending their week at a drone race, but thus here we are. We get to do this. We are good to go, they tell me. 3rd and 4th are going to finish up 25th and 26th overall. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Underway we go. Match number 9. Started with 4, down to 2. Sir Tomcat, you're not alone. Shake and Bake just crashed out as well. Pilot in Command and Glazer, you're only 2 in the air at this point as they go on to lap number 2. I see OSD on-screen display from Shake and Bake, but I don't see any image behind it. Not a good sign by any means right there. So Pilot in Command and Glazer, have some fun on the course. You are moving on. Here's the win for Pilot in Command. 2 laps in, a minute 22. We're getting faster. A 41.9 and a 38.9 for Pilot in Command. And Glazer getting 2 in as well. 46 and a 45 for a combined time of a minute 33. A minute 33, including the whole shot. And so we will take them a little further in their journey. And it is going to be a MultiGP Sport Class send-off for Sir Tomcat, finishing up in the number 26 spot overall, and Shake and Bake into the top 25 when it's all said and done. That is a gain of 1 position for Shake and Bake. He qualified 26th here this week, finishes 25th overall. That's a big gain for Shake and Bake. The 68th overall in Sport Class and qualifying before this week. And so we will take that one to the bank. Let's go to match number 10. 1T, Catapult, Cube, Mako, Reactra are up. On deck, Heat 11, Quad Dock, Freedom Duck, Daikon, and Roka FPV. And then in the hole will be Pilot in Command, Glazer, and the top 2 in this match right here. Match number 10 is where we are at. Highest seed in this heat is going to be Cube. Last year finished just inside of the top 25 in sport, 22nd overall. This week he was 19th in qualifying. It's a gain of about 3 positions. Cube, this is your heat. This season, Cube finishing 58th in sport on the global leaderboard. Now, this is an elimination bracket race. And what that means, 3rd and 4th will finish 23rd, 24th. match number 10. Here, next race is going to start in about 15 seconds. Those watching the live stream see why. The boy in the truck is outside of the truck, so he is running to the truck to hit the button. Oh, you're going to do it from there? Look at you, fancy pants, on your phone. Here we go. It's an elimination race. Let's do it to it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Fantastic launch here as we go 4 wide through our start finish gate right there. I was on board with 1T right there. He was running third. I saw 2 in front of him. He's now climbing up the ladder. 1T, I think, has moved himself up to second, if not first. 1T and Cube, they're pushing up at the front, but you got Catapult right in the mix. Now Mako Reactra, I think, is right within striking distance of them. This is almost anyone's game as our leaders out to the back left-hand side of our field. It's Cube, Catapult, then 1T, then Mako Reactra. Now looks like 1T's pushed himself back up the lead. Catapult having some issues. He's a little loosey-goosey, trying to get on. Wants to continue on in this program. And there's Cube. There's 1T. They're a second apart onto lap number 2 in the 1 and 2 spots. There's Catapult 3 seconds back in third. This is an elimination heat, which means you need to be top 2 to stay alive. And so Catapult going to try and reel in 1T or Cube. Find 3 seconds on the track. Let's see how it plays out. And Mako Reactor gets onto that lead lap as well. 15 seconds back from the transfer position. And Catapult, that was that ringer-dinger you heard out there. The pilot running for third just crashed out. That moves up Mako Reactor into third. And we pick up your leaders. Oh, no, Cube is in a gate. Now Mako Reactor is back up. We're down to just 1T and Mako Reactra. It is the strongest battle of the fittest. 1T will get the win. And then who gets there next? Looks like it's going to be Cube. Cube pulls up second. So a little redemption there all around for 1T and Cube. They will advance to match number 12. We'll see how the channel changes sit with that. And so it'll be third in the heat for Catapult. No, third in the heat for Mako Reactra. Fourth in the heat for Catapult. And so that is going to put Catapult in the number 24 spot overall. That is from qualifying 31st. So a gain of about 7 positions through our brackets and a bunch of extra packs burnt as well. It's going to put Mako Reactra 23rd overall. And that is a big gain for her. We saw her at the first ever Sport Championships in 2019. 67th. Then as she comes back here in 2022, just inside of the top 50 on the global leaderboard in the sport class. 28th this week in qualifying to get to our brackets here this afternoon. And then finishing up in the number 23 spot. So another gain to finish the day. Well, back into the winner's bracket we go. It's semifinal of the winner's bracket time. This is going to be fun. There's a shot of Roca. He's the third highest seed in this heat, 23rd in qualifying this week. He's one of the highest ranked sport pilots here at the No Quarter Ranch, though. He was 13th overall in qualifying on the global leaderboard for sport class. Now feeling a little more competition, but chance to keep climbing up that ladder. Got Quad Doc in this one. He's been in the top 25 in sports since 2019. 2019, he was 21st. Last year he was top 10. This week, qualifying 25th, but any one of these pilots can break our top 16. Freedom Duck, 21st in qualifying. We saw him last year. He was 36th, so huge improvement there. Gain of about 15 or so positions. And, of course, our top qualifier for this bracket, Daikon, who's got Ironman mode engaged. Looking for this win for our first Ironman of the 2022 championships. Next race is going to start in a couple of moments. I need a minute. I need 30 seconds. Appreciate your patience. I wasn't looking at the scoring screen. As I move 1T and cube up, it looks like 1T, we're going to move you to race band 8. That'll be the channel change, and I think you guys are on deck. Going to reset my 30 seconds. It's going to be 30 seconds or less. Stand by. And here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Go ahead, Claire. Stand by. Disarm. We're both clicking on the same thing at the exact same time, but now we are ready. Take a breath, though. All right, pilots, rearm your quads. Live on the tone for real this time in less than 5. A great shot on our live stream there of the quads doing that preload. Heard a ringer dinger. That was our leader and our Ironman Daikon. Went from the lead into second, now almost third. Roka and Freedom Duck getting ahead of Daikon. And Quad Doc's right with him. He's about a gate back, but he sees them in his FPV feed. Daikon and Freedom Duck with a mid-air right by the tower. That moves Roka up into the number 1 spot. It's Roka, Freedom Duck, Daikon, 1, 2, 3 with Quad Doc in the caboose in 4th. We don't count out Quad Doc as yet. Now Daikon and Freedom Duck side by side in a battle for second right behind Roka. We just lost Freedom Duck, so now it's Roka, Daikon, Quad Doc, 1, 2, 3. And on to lap number 2, we take them. Our final lap. As we look to things here now, if this is correct, it looks like Quad Doc is leading this. Quad Doc just disengaged Ironman right there. Quad Doc is in our final 4, but now it is a battle for turtle mode. Daikon crashed out on the final lap, as did Roka FPV, but Roka FPV trying to rearm and go. If Roka finishes this lap, Roka will go to the final 4, sending Daikon and Freedom Duck down into our consolation bracket. There's Roka across the line to pull up second. And results unofficial. Always we do have a review and funky things happen like that. Good job, Quad Doc. There's no back-to-back. It'll be Pilot and Command, Clazer, 1T, and Cube. Then on deck, we'll have a back-to-back. All right, we're just going to do a little catch-up here. Quad Doc and Roka to match number 14. That is our final. No channel changes. Daikon and Freedom Duck to match number 13. No channel changes. That was match number 11. We're now at 12. I should have Pilot in Command on 1, Glazer on 2, 1T on 8, Cube on 6. Is that what you have? But is that what you have with pilots? Results are official in that last race right there. So Quad Dog and Roca in our final 4. Daikon and Freedom Duck with another chance. And Ironman mode disengaged. Don't count out Daikon. That's going to bring him in a little more aggressive, a little more determined. Into our consolation bracket we go. Highest seed in this one's Pilot in Command. He was 18th. Then it was Cuban 19th. Glazer 22nd. 1T in 27th. But 1T, one of our most improved pilots here over the course of qualifying into late night qualifying and brackets. 2 of these pilots racing back-to-back, 1 spot away from our final 4. Good luck. Here we go. Arm your quads. Live on the zone in less than 5. Underway we go. Looking at those passes right there. That was some good watching for sure. Pilot Command and Cube in that front straightaway, almost connecting, but a nice clean race so far for 4 pilots doing their thing. Oh no, clean race as Cube had someone in front of him, and that kind of distracted into a flag. We go, starting with 4 down to 3. As we chase Pilot in Command. Glazer and 1T in a battle for second right now. Pilot in Command with a 3-gate lead. Glazer and 1T almost on top of each other here on this opening lap. It's going to be Glazer just ahead of 1T by a mere 1/10 of a second onto lap number 2. That is a battle for the transfer position. That's a battle for second. Pilot in Command has a 3-second lead over the field, is yet to make a mistake. But the good watching right here, Glazer versus 1T. 1T getting ahead of Glazer this time around over to the triple, the top 2 gates of the triple, over to the dive. Looks like Glazer has pulled ahead of 1T now with a 1-gate lead. Glazer looking to not make a mistake. Low side of the tower. 1T is hunting for him. And there is Pilot in Command across the line. And 1T just crashed out. So Glazer will go into our semifinal of the consolation bracket in the number 2 spot. And Pilot in Command with the win. They will stay alive, which means it is going to be a sport class send-off here for 3rd and 4th in that one. 3rd going to 1T, 4th going to Cube, which means Cube is going to finish 22nd overall. Exactly, well, that's a couple of spots off. Exactly where he finished last year. Cube was 22nd in 2021 and going to finish up 22nd overall here in 2022. There's consistency. And 1T competing in his very first Sport Class Championship. Going to finish up top 25, 21st overall for 1T. That's a big jump from 99th in Sport to 21st. So now we sit with a back-to-back situation. We will bump up Pilot in Command and Glazer into this next heat, match number 13. And we'll sort out some channels. Looks like Cube is doing a little inspection, picking up some parts, a yard sale out there. A few things ejected. We got some channel changes here. Pilot in Command going to go to race band 6. Glazer to race band 8. Once again, Pilot in Command to 6. And Glazer to 8. Semi-final of the consolation bracket. So again, 2 channel changes here. Pilot in Command to race band 1 and Clazer to race band 8. Semi-final of the consolation bracket. Pilot in Command in 6. Did I not say that? Oh. I should have Daikon on 1. I was looking at a cross-eyed. That was my bad. Daikon on 1, Freedom Duck on 2, Pilot in Command on 6, and Clazer on 8. Checking out our live stream channel, the MultiGP YouTube channel. Thanks to everyone for hanging out with us online. Say hello to Lundy FPV. Lundy's stoked to see Quad Doc in our final 4. Here of our next 16, battling out for the big prizes and that bump up position as well. Jeff Bridges says, Jordan getting the cheese, ready to fly. Let's go. That, of course, being Clazer. Here we go, semifinal of the consolation bracket. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Well, for the first time, it was a 4-way battle for first right there. It looked like Daikon and Pilot in Command may have made some contact out in that back corner. And Pilot in Command seems to be the victim on the ground. And this one a little tough to call right here. Looks like Daikon has now moved up into the number 1 spot. No, it's Freedom Duck, then Daikon, then Clazer, I believe. But we push them all around. Another little position change. Freedom Duck, Daikon, Clazer, 1, 2, and 3 onto lap number 2. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. A 3-way battle for the win, and basically, you just want to be first or second to go into our final 4. And Clazer with some issues there. Looks like got some cheese on it. Daikon, Freedom Duck, 1 and 2. Does Clazer catch up to him? Not sure if it's going to be possible, but you got to expect the unexpected. Freedom Duck leading Daikon by about a gate. Here comes Freedom Duck. Freedom Duck is in your final 4. Daikon finishing up second, 1.9 seconds back. And that is where the journey now comes to an end for Clazer, finishing up in the number 3 spot. Pilot in Command will be in 4th here for this group. And so we go with a back-to-back situation for Freedom Duck and Daikon. And that is where the journey here comes to an end, finishing up in the number 20 spot overall. Pilot in Command in the number 19 spot overall, Clazer. And that one is going to be under review. Results not official on that one. We will be doing a review. So once again, we are under a review on that last one to ensure that the right pilots advance. Going to give everyone a chance here to charge up some lipos, regardless of what the review says. Chase the Ace, or Final Four, is going to run at least twice. Ironman mode disengaged. So our Final Four is on deck after a DVR review.
It's cold outside, but I'm not worried for tonight. I shut my eyes and I'm alright. And if I fall, you'll catch me. They're waiting now for me to stand and make them frown. I know I'll make it through somehow when I have you to guide me. And now I see I am around surrounded. I am the silence in the roar, just a figure in the dark. Is this the calm before the storm? If I fall, you'll catch me. Push me back up on my feet. Be the strength inside of me, a burning fire that you feed. And I didn't know, it wasn't clear to me before, the gravity of what you You see the good inside of me, even when I cannot believe. I see it all through you. Your eyes, no uncertainty. This is exactly what I need. You made me lose sleep, but at least now I see. I am the unsurrounded. I am the silence in the roar, just a figure in the dark. Is this the calm before the storm? If I fall, you'll catch me. Push me back up on my feet. Be the strength inside of me, a burning fire like you. I brushed it off, pushed it aside, but I was looking for you. I'm always looking for you. I brushed it off, pushed it aside, but I couldn't help. I was looking for you. Yeah, I was looking for you. I am surrounded. I am the silence in the roar, just a figure in the dark. Is this the calm before the storm? If I fall, you'll catch me. Push me back up on my feet. Be the strength
And so, after a review of the tape, the results are going to change. Daikon missed a flag and a gate on lap number 2. Flag and an elevated gate over by the triple section. And so, that's going to put Freedom Duck and Glazer in the final 4. Glazer, I got a channel change for you to race band 1. Congratulations on making it. We appreciate everyone's patience. We are starting to grid up. Your final 4, the next 16. Quad Dock, Roka FPV, Freedom Duck, and Glazer. Getting set here for our first round at Chase the Ace. Of course, it's going to go multiple times as it is wide open here as we have some veteran sport class champions here in our field. We're going to start things off. Coming out of our consolation bracket back in 2019, was just off of our podium, the number 4 spot overall. 22nd in qualifying this week, it's going to be Glazer, featured on race band number 1. Also coming out of the consolation bracket, finished inside of the top 40 at the 2021 MultiGP Championship this week, qualifying 21st, and with a chance to make it all the way into our grand final. Freedom Duck is going to be featured on race band number 2. From our winners bracket from the great state of California, competing in his very first MultiGP Sport Class Championship, 23rd in qualifying this week, it's Roka FPV. And our other veteran, this is going to be his 3rd time that he's top 25 and maybe his first win a Sport Class Championship. In 2019, he was 21st. Last year, he was 10th. And this year, qualifying 25th. Out of the winners bracket, Quad Dock, going to be featured on race band number 6. Pilots are set. Chase the Ace round number 1 is about to go live. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. And restart. Whole shot roll. What? He hit the ground? Oh, that was my bad. My bad. So remember that one you drastically missed? That was like the opposite it? Yeah. I thought you missed it again. No, I'll restart them all. That was my error. My bad. That was my what? Oh my God, that's my 3rd error. My 3rd one. Oh my gosh. My bad. It sounded like contact between two, but it was a quad hitting the ground. And I saw one down. Yeah. So who owes me a Bud Light Orange? Which was the one? Was it Quad Dog who hit the ground? No. Was it Glazer? No. It was Roca? Roca owes me a Bud Light Orange, obviously. No, it must have been Freedom Duck. Yeah, it was Freedom Duck. These guys all had to go elsewhere. Yeah, it was Freedom Duck. If it was you, you'd hope I'd make the same mistake too. Oh yeah, definitely put him on a timer. Come on, Freedom Duck. It is Chase the Ace round 1. There are more rounds. Johnny Fly asks, Mid-America Throwdown all over again, Scully. Yeah, buddy, let's do it. 2022 has been a big year for events. Loving to see a bunch of events out of the woodwork. In fact, about a month and a half ago, I went to Australia for the Australian Drone Nationals. The last time I went to Australia was 2018. 2019 we skipped, and then you know what happened, 20 and 21. So yeah, another throwback of some big events. I'm down. Jonathan Crumb's back. So how's the racing been? It's been great. Ever since the first Sport Class Championship in 2019, we've absolutely loved this format. You're seeing so many evenly seated pilots racing together. This year, a new change is instead of doing what we've done in years past, and most likely what we're doing with Pro, where we have your top 8 pretty much advancing, and then a big bracket to decide the next 8 to compete with them to make our top 16. Here we've chopped and sliced and diced into what's going to be 4 16 brackets, all evenly seated. It has been an absolute blast. There's been, I mean, you play this back, you want to do a drinking game. If you miss most of the racing later on tonight after we're done, play it back. You want to do a drinking game on a Wednesday night. How many times I say battle for the 2 spot. It's not that I'm running out of things to say, even though I feel like I'm running on empty a little bit. It's because it has been a battle for, mostly for that transfer position. We've seen a lot connected there. A couple of heats ago, first and second traded places at least a dozen times. And it's exciting. The thing about drone racing is you're always kind of rooting on the underdog. You're always on board with second, because second gives you that chase cam, and you just kind of lean in a little bit, going, try and push harder to the right. Like, just make the pass to the right, above, go below. Tighter line, tighter line. But then as soon as that pilot successfully passes the one you've been watching, then you look at the other one. You're like, okay, pass him again. And that has happened a ton of times here today. Okay, no matter what happens, Paul, I'm not going to say a thing. No matter what happens. They could midair and hit me in the face. I'm not going to say a thing, okay? I think I'm at my 3 strikes. I may have to leave after this heat. All right, pilots, we appreciate your patience. This is Chase the Ace round number 1. For real this time. Let's do it to it. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Super exciting right there when you get all 4 up here. It's Chase the Ace round number 1. These are your top 4 of our next 16, positions 16 through 30, including a bump. And Well, now we get to watch our top 4 pilots of the division race all out. Jonathan Crum says, how's the racing? This is what it's been like right here. All 4 pilots within about 15 feet of each other, all of them going over the cube at about the exact same time right there. Push it through, try and ascertain who's leading this thing. We've already had 2 lead changes already watching line of sight. Freedom Duck has led. Now Klazer's leading. And now you got Quad Doc and Roca FPV right with them in third, fourth battle. Now all of them through the gate at the exact same time. It's Freedom Duck, Roca, Quad Doc, Klazer. 1, 2, 3, 4. A second and a half separating all 4 pilots after 1 of 2 laps down. And at the timing line, Freedom Duck was leading so far. It looks like he's pushed himself up a little bit further, and he pushed himself into a gate. There is the karma from the first round heat. So thank you, Quad Gods, for making the pot right now here as we push Roca. Roca going to that low side over to Orca. Quad Doc is right there. Looks like Quad Doc has now pushed himself up to the lead. Quad Doc won the semifinal, and he's going to win Chase Ace round number 1. Quad Doc 2 laps in 1:19. 2 seconds back. Roca in second. A second back from him. Klazer in third. And Freedom Duck, unfortunately, going to pull up a 4th for him this time around. And so once we get the quad retrieved, we'll start the 5-minute timer. We can start it now and assess after the quad retrieval, but trying to keep it within 5 minutes here between the heats as we retrieve and charge up. There is a review underway, and so results here unofficial, but as we have it right now, Quad Doc first, Roca FPV second, Klazer third, Freedom Duck in 4th. That is unofficial. Well, we're successfully able to retrieve the drone. And results are now official on that last race as officially reported as, not officially, results are official as earlier reported. We're talking about my errors.
Oh,
Yeah, I made a second error, Chris. Yeah, just now. You missed it. The quad like slammed into the ground. It sounded like contact, and I thought it was another missed one like earlier. So you saw that? You saw my last error? Yeah.
You know, those kind of errors just show you at home that Joe is a real human being and not a computer simulation. I know sometimes when he starts talking, you think that this is maybe a modified version of Siri or some sort of projection that's there.
It's all through AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's real.
I'm a
Believe it
real
or not.
person. And my feelings are real too, and that really hit me in the feels, yeah.
I don't know about that part.
Yeah.
I think I.O. also showed everybody that you were real.
Yeah.
For those of you who were at I.O.
I'm a real person. We all make mistakes.
You know, and during this break, it's probably a good time to tell the viewers at home that if you ever like to have fun, you like to enjoy yourself,
Yes.
there's an event that comes up every year. It's many people refer to it as the Burning Man of drone racing, whatever that means. I've not been to Burning Man, but it's the International Open. How do you feel about that race? For what you can remember.
It's from what I remember, it was great. And one of my favorite parts is always the after party, the Tiny Whoop tent. And sometimes it's an early after party.
Yeah,
The
the
pre-show.
rain delays can sometimes be the best part of the whole event.
A lot of memories.
You know, what's really impressive about the race that we're running here is the fact that we are keeping this thing on schedule. There's been a lot of drone races in the past that pilots spend lots of money going to the event only to get 2 or 3 packs for the entire event. So it's really nice to see that the experience of coming out here isn't wasted. I've seen lots of numbers about how many packs pilots received in the past. And I think we're going to break a record this year for the pro pilots.
I think so. So you think yesterday there were 59 pilots in sport, and almost every one of them got 16 rounds of qualifying.
Yeah, that's impressive, especially for a single track event. You know, we've done that in other events like 2016 championships. We had 3 tracks. So yes, some pilots saw 50 packs as a result of that. But here with a single track, it's been a nice flow. The weather is absolutely perfect. It could not be better.
That's 944 packs, give or take. And that's just with 1 day of qualifying. When we go with pro, there's a few more. I think we're about 10 more pros than sport. And we're doing 2 full days of qualifying.
Well, for those who are watching during this break, if you want to get involved in some of the conversation and drama, there's a lot of drama surrounding the pro race, which is going to be coming up. We'll start qualifying tomorrow. Some of the pilots out there are debating, arguing, yelling, threatening that we should do 2 laps for the pros instead of 3. So feel free to find those groups and just throw your comments in there as well. They'd love to hear your opinion about that. There's also been some complaints and issues regarding the left hand versus right hand number of turns. I mean, I think we have 8 more left hand turns than NASCAR. So
that's true.
Already that's a win.
It's a huge win.
I can hear Paul Adkins out there on the flight line doing what he does best, which is yelling at people. You know, if drone racing ever runs out for him, he could always, make it as a auctioneer. I think he'd do good there.
True.
I could see him transferring a lot of technology. You'd make a good auctioneer, Joe, because you could just go and go.
That's it.
Have you ever received your auctioneer license?
No, I've been told to get it a number of times, but I didn't want it to mess up my regular rhythm. Coming all right now. What do you got for him? Give it to 25, 35. I can't do it. I'm too tired.
Yeah, it would be bad if you got ruined like that and every race sounded like an auction.
Looks like they're about ready. Chase the Ace round number 2. You got an ace to chase. There he is in the center of the screen. Quad Doc so far with 1 win. If he wins this next round to chase the ace, he is your champion and advancing to the top 16. It is on Roca, who was second, Freedom Duck, who was 4th, or Glazer, who was 3rd in that first round, to get an ace and push us to extra innings. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Stand by. Little false start action. I was going to call it, but I said I wasn't going to call anything. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. What was my first big error of the week? Do you remember what it was? I know I'm like, Arby's? That was my first error this week? No, No, I'm not counting Arby's as an error. No. That was a good one too. So many good decisions. All right, so false start charge to Roca FPV. So if he false starts again, he'll sit out this round of Chase the Ace. But he's not going to do that again. He's good. He good. All right, Chase the Ace, round number 2. Quad dock is your ace to chase. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Another great start here for our field. It looks like Freedom Duck making our big statement out front. But just like we saw in Chase Ace round number 1, they're going to trade places a bunch of times. Everyone trying to run their own race. And, oh no, your first ace just went down. Quad Dog crashed out. Now Clazer crashed out. And that was with a gate. I could tell that sound. That was not contact between quads. Down to 2. And every finish point matters. Freedom Duck and Roca FPV, your last 2 here on the track. And it looks like Roca FPV is leading right now. No, it's Freedom Duck. Here comes Freedom Duck with a 41.8. Now Roca FPV is a little bit behind in second, looking for those finish points. Freedom Duck was 4th in the first round, and we pretty much blanked that for him as he pulls up an ace if he's able to hold on to this position right here on lap number 2. He's got a 7.5 second lead over Roca here on lap number 2. Charlie Swanka says, yes, Cosmore chasing of the aces. Always good. Well, Freedom Duck is making that happen right now. We're chasing a bunch of aces. And here comes Freedom Duck with his first ace of the championship. So that gives him a first and a 4th. He'll take that one to the bank. Roca FPV pulling up a pair of seconds to take our lead here on points. So first and second decided. Now it's going to be a tail of the tape to see who went further, Clazer or Quad Doc. Getting lipos in. Now just trying to decide finish points. Yep. So third going to go to Clazer and 4th to Quad Doc. Quad Doc crashed out first. Points are tight. Freedom Duck and Quad Doc each have an ace and a 4th. They're tied with 5 points. So they're tied 2nd and 3rd right now on points. Clazer is going to be 4th right now, pair of 3rds. And Roca FPV leading on points with a pair of 2nds. But first is a pair of wins. So 2 aces, first is decided. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th decided based on those finish points. So Roca is in fine form for podium, but now looking for an ace and a W to advance another round. Roca's first one out to the line. Do we give him a bonus point for that? Maybe. These 4 pilots have done a lot of racing to get to this point, and nothing has changed really much over the brackets from qualifying. Freedom Duck was 21st, Klaiser was 22nd, Roca was 23rd, Quad Doc was 25th out of 59 pilots. They basically all qualified together in the same batch. Here they are, vying for that bump up position into our championship top 16 of sport here at our 2022 MultiGP Championship. Now our top 16 is going to do a warm-up pack at 6 p.m., which means that about quarter after 6 will be going green with their first bracket. And one of these 4 pilots is going to be in that roster.
Here I stand on the edge. Now I'm barely hanging on. Where did life go wrong? Life is pain. You better get used to it. Remember that I'll always be there. I'm alive. Thanks to you. Now I can breathe. I feel so free. I'm alive. Thanks to you. Now I can see what's hurting me. Running my conscious claim. This is my apology. I will stand inside until I'm again. I'm alive. Thanks to you. Now I can breathe. I feel so free and alive. I hope you found what you're looking.
Here we go. JCA's round number 3. If Freedom Duck or Quad Doc win this one, they are your champion. It's now on Klaiser and Roca FPV to get their first ace of the championship. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Great start here for the field once again. And another 4-wide battle. Remember, your aces are Quad Doc and Freedom Duck. And pushing for that first ace is Klaiser. Right now, I believe, is slid into second. And Klaiser slid into the lead. It's Klaiser, Quad Doc, then it was Roca and Freedom Duck. And there's Klaiser and Quad Doc back and forth. You got Freedom Duck, Klaiser, Quad Doc. So Klaiser and Quad Doc right now battling for second place. Freedom Duck looking for an ace to shut this down and be our champion here on... Oh no, there goes Freedom Duck. We're down to Klaiser and Quad Doc. Quad Doc needs this ace to be our champion. Klaiser needs this win to push it to extra innings. You're hearing the oohs, you're hearing the ahs, and now it is a victory lap for the pilot who is not competing at his very first Sport Class Championship. He was 21st 2 years ago, top 10 a year ago, and now he's in your top 16. Quad Doc advances as your champion. And so for finish points, we're going to play that one back for second and third in that heat for our podium lineup. A shot of our next 16 champion rolling out to retrieve his quad along with the founder and CEO of MultiGP, Chris Thomas. Quad Doc, a big part of our FPV family. He was a social media influencer for MultiGP back in the day. Not officially, but I remember watching the 2017 championship in Reno, watching the live streams that Quad Doc was putting up. Got to see in the pilot pit area, on the stage, race control, the porta potty. He was showing everybody everything on his live streams as our influencer. Of course, father of our first ever 3-time MultiGP champion, Evan Turner. So he's been a spectator numerous times, but back in 2019 with the addition of Sport Class, came as a contender. The Turner family pretty much taking the entire week off for Quad Doc to race during the week, and heads up FPV to race on the weekend. And got a top 25 finish. Don't think he's missed a championship, and last year top 10 and also hero of the game here at the 2021 MultiGP Championship. Of course, last year we had one of our staff require medical assistance, and Quad Doc was a hero of the game. Says y'all better call an ambulance. This guy's having some issues. Saving lives, racing drones, and hitting podiums. Speaking about heroes, Roger done the DVR review. Thank you, Roger. Making sure that we have the finish positions correct, because for second, third, and fourth, we have a 3-way tie for motocross rule to decide the rest of our podium. Well, they're yelling race off, but the rulebook states in case of a tie in Chase the Ace, on your points, the last run race is the tiebreaker, and so based on that review is going to decide our podium. So Roka FPV, we also know he crashed out on lap number 1, so he's going to pull up 4th overall with a pair of seconds and a 4th. Freedom Duck got 3rd in that last race, so a 1st, a 3rd, and a 4th, going to put him 3rd overall. Glazer with a pair of 3rds and a 2nd, he's going to be a reserve champion. And of course, Quad Doc with a pair of wins, he is your sport champion.
The touch of our innocence is fading. No answers for questions we keep evading. Before the sun went on, we can point the blame, but it doesn't matter. It ended before it begun. Now we run. The shadow lingers on. We feel the devil stare, but we move on like we don't care. 'Cause inside this house of glass, with
And set for our podium presentation of our next 16 group of pilots after Chase Ace reviews and tabulations, etc., etc. We're going to recognize first our third runner-up, fourth overall on our podium, who is one of the highest scored ranked pilots from this season, 13th on the global leaderboard in sport class, fourth overall here in our final, and that is going to put him top 20 in 2022. Roca FPV Rodrigo Camarena, come on down for your official and ceremonious air. Yeah, it's kind of the podium. You get an air high five for your efforts. What did you think about the week here in our sport class championship?
It was good. It was a blast, and I'm so happy to come. A lot of people say, "Oh, you're not gonna get that many packs." And for me, it was like perfect. Now I see, and I'm gonna be here next year for sure.
Yeah, that's a lot of packs burned. Who do you want to thank for your top 4 finish here in this next group?
Well, I guess all the people who come and push to get better and faster, and my wife, of course, that was pushing me, and yeah, pretty much.
There you go. Top 13th on the leaderboard. Top 20 overall in sport. What do you guys do for Roca FPV? 4th overall here in our championship. Let's go to your second runner-up. Third on our podium from Tampa, Florida, Colin Jones. Freedom Duck, your second runner-up. Third in our next group. You get high fives and some great prizes as well, Freedom Duck. How about this huge plaque right there for our next group? And if that's not enough, a brand new radio from our friends at Orca. And don't forget the challenge coin as well for the photo guys in here. Well, there he is, photo guy for Booty. Big finish here. Look at all the swag you're taking away. How did your week go in qualifying? What did you think about the event?
Oh, it's fantastic. Glad to actually make it far this year.
And little drama there in the bracket surrounds of Chasey Ace, but it worked out. You got that rerun, got in the air, got some points. Were you nervous at all? Were you shaking? How were you able to focus and get through all that?
I wasn't. That's why I crashed.
Oh, there you go. I like your style.
Got me out of one. That $20 paid off.
There we go. It's a Bud Light Orange. And who do you want to thank for your podium finish, top 3 in the next group?
Everybody. Everybody. Everybody's been fantastic. Love the facility. We fly here constantly. Can't thank Michelle and Matt.
Well, congratulations. A Floridian on our podium. Freedom Duck, 3rd overall in the next group. We go to your reserve champion, not his first podium. He was in the top 5 back in 2019 in sport class. All the way from Vermont, it's Jordan Potvin. You know him as Clazer, your reserve champion. Come on down. Clavin, you got some stuff coming towards you. First, look at this massive plaque. How awesome is that? That's going to go up in the drone garage, and a huge prize right here. This is Torval backpack. They just landed in America. These are so hard to get. This isn't just the regular one. This is the Backpack Pro. It's retailing over $200 online at your favorite FPV retailer. Room for all your quads. And on the flight back to Vermont, you can even put your plaque inside it to carry it. What did you think about this week here at Champs?
It's just absolute amazing facility. Everyone that's already been said is just so kind, and all the volunteers are making this happen for us. I know how much setup goes into a race like this, and everyone putting effort in so that we can all have the best time. It's just incredible.
Well, last time I think it was 4th in 2019 in sport class. So that was you got an air high five from Chris Thomas. That's all you got. This time around, you also get the challenge coin right there as our reserve champion at the next group. Who do you want to thank for this podium finish at the 2022 Sport Class Champs?
Well, a lot of people helped me get here today. I'm really thankful for Static FPV, who his parents and I drove down together 24 hours from Vermont, so it was a long journey. They really supported us. And other guys in Multi-Rotor Vermont who did prints, designs. I mean, everybody came together to make this happen. I just signed up on the 5th, so I didn't have a lot of time to prepare for this year, so it's really awesome to have a good result. And I'd like to thank the company I work for, Beta Technologies, who let me take the time off to come down here as well. So check them out. Electric Aviation is pretty awesome.
Amazing. Your reserve champion. What do you do for Glazer? One time. Congratulations. Reserve champion of our next 16. Thank you. Congratulations. Good decision 5 days ago to come to Florida from Vermont, too. Got snow today, didn't we, up there? Craziness. And, of course, there was one, our champion of the next 16 group. Going to be competing a little bit more here tonight. He thought he was done advancing into our top 16 in brackets here in about the next 20 minutes. Come on down, Mr. Quad Doc Kevin Turner, your next 16 champion. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm in a time machine, always interviewing Evan. What happened to Evan? This is Quad Doc. This is the OG, the original drone racer of the Turner family. Well, your first plaque here, a sport class, you got to be excited about that. What do you think about the race? And you got to be proud of your achievement today.
Oh, yeah. The racing was great. I'm a big fan of brackets for anybody that comes to a race. I think everybody has the same feeling on that.
And you won the first round at Chasey Ace. You're the second highest seed in there, so mathematically it should have been yours. But then what happened in the other rounds?
Oh, I just, brain just stopped working for a little bit.
Well, at least it came back for round 4 when it mattered. The big plaque is yours, and I know that Evan is flying the digital. Now you are too. HD0 is going to award you as our next 16 champion, the full kit, the receiver, the video transmitter, and the VTX. And I think this is your first ever, this is your second challenge coin, your first? First ever challenge coin as our champion right there. I mean, you're normally the sponsor, and the driver, the coach, and the doctor, but who do you want to thank to get you here? Who are your sponsors and friends and supporters?
Oh, just my wife and family gave me the support to come down here, and my wife's working all week while I do this. So.
You know she's watching. What do you do for your champion of the next 16? Quad Doc. He is your champ. Let's bring in our entire podium for our podium photo. We'll bring in all 4. We'll bring in Boca and Glazer and Freedom Duck and Quad Doc for the big photo. And as that sun is just where it needs to be here in the sky, and it warms up here tonight, we are about 25 minutes away from rolling into our top 16 championship of sport. And what that means, Quad Doc, you have a few minutes. You got a few minutes, but you're going to be doing some more racing. We'll do a pilot briefing for the top 16 just ahead of the top of the hour at about 5 to 6. We'll get those warm-up packs in the air at 6 p.m., and then we'll get into our final brackets of the evening here at the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. The top of the hour at about 6 o'clock. Great final. Congratulations. So for those watching on the live stream, stick with us, but well, loving all the celebration there in the YouTube chat. We're going to take a short pause for the cause here. Again, someone asked, so what is going on with these, nothing going on the stream? It's because we do take a little bit of a break. Our day started at 7. It's going to go till about 10 here local time. We had 4 of these brackets. We've done 3 of the 4. The home stretch is here to round out our Sport Class Championship. But coming up in about 25 minutes time, we'll be going into our brackets for our top 16 of sport. We'll be erasing them again and again. Top 16 double elimination of the top 16 of sport here at the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championships. And of course, it is Champs Week. As we roll into tomorrow, it'll be qualifying for our pro division on Thursday and Friday, and then we pick up again with brackets on Saturday morning. So again, the time here locally is about 5:40. In about 15 minutes, we'll be doing a pilot briefing. We'll do some warm-up packs. You're probably not going to be seeing the warm-up packs on the stream. Every pilot that is qualified to the top 16 gets one battery on the track to warm up, and then we'll be back just after the top of the hour with the top 16 bracket for the 2022 MultiGP Sport Class Championship. It is going to be awesome. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you in about 25 minutes time here on the live stream.
get your mind to something that you love. When you were growing up, everyone told you that you were good enough. Good enough will work for me instead of love. You hurt me deep, broke my trust and watched me bleed. Ignore my places, squash my dreams. Everything hiding underneath is coming out for you to see. The screens get pitted down beneath the broken spirit. I'm finally free. Get up, get up, get up. I'ma show you everything I got inside. I won't give up, give up. Never backing down, this is my fight. Everything we do trust, so much for trust. You paint your lies in black and white. Your colors show more than you know. I'll be waiting for the light of day. I'm wide awake, losing faith, lost and fighting for the truth that hides within my mind. One last time. I'll be waiting for the light of day. I'm wide awake, losing faith, lost and fighting for the truth that hides within my mind. One last time. The touch of our innocence is fading. No answers for questions we keep evading. Before the sun went on, we can point the blame, but it doesn't matter. It ended before it begun. Now we run. Shadow lingers on. We feel the devil stare, but we move on like we don't care. 'Cause inside this house of glass, we
out. There he is. See, he made it. So top 16, double elimination, top 2 advance in the winner's bracket, bottom 2 in the consolation bracket, right up to the final 4, which is Chase the Ace at the very end. As we go through the program, we invite you to please follow along on the heat sheets as they update dynamically. multigp.live/sport16, which is the same link that was emailed out to you at about 1:30 here this morning. multigp.live/sport16 for the dynamic heat sheets. We're only using the 4 channels, and so our launch stands, race band 1 is closest to us, then race band 2, then race band 6, race band 7. Where we get on the stage, chair number 1, which is very cozy if you haven't tried it out yet, is race band 1, race band 2, race band 6, race band 8. Yeah. Yeah, that was a whole discussion last night. Yeah. Yeah. Don't go on 7. It's just not going to work so hot. So with this, we will be doing a false start, of course. If you cause a false start, you get 1 warning. If you have a second false start, then you'll be disqualified that round. We only had 1 of those for real happen, I think, earlier. So please don't false start us. If we catch it at the beginning, obviously we call everyone back. If we catch it at the end, we have to do it on DVR review. There's a whole lot of things in the rule book. If you're really interested in that, you can read. We don't really want to do that, but please don't cause a false start. If you're in the winner's bracket and you're false started twice, that would just put you in the loser's bracket. But if you're in the loser's bracket, you false start, that's where you will be eliminated. So we appreciate respecting the false start. It's going to be watched each and every heat. Whole shot rule is going to be in play when we get to the final 4 for Chase the Ace. So contact resulting in a crash before the whole shot gate would be a whole shot. We would call that back. Paul would call that back. I wouldn't call that back. And but that is only when we get to match 14, the final 4, the Chase the Ace. Question from one of our earlier brackets: is the NASCAR rule in play? It is as described in the rule book. So when the winner finishes the race, that basically is the last time the door will open. So when the winner crosses, everyone, no matter what lap they're on, goes through as their final finish of the race. So we are going to do not 1, but 2 warm-up packs. We're going to run races 1 to 4 twice. The data we're not going to have. We reset it just because we don't feel like doing any more computer work than we have to. It is only going to give you 2 laps announced. But what we've been doing, even though we didn't really know we were doing this, is we're giving you a pack. If you want to do 3 laps, go ahead. Don't destroy your pack. Don't be silly. But it's going to announce 2 laps. If you do a 3rd, that's fine. We don't care. Just don't puff your pack. But it's not going to announce it, and so don't worry about that. But 2 warm-up packs, so it'll be races 1 to 4, 1 to 4, and then into brackets. Any questions for me before I pass it on to Chris? That's what I thought.
All right, guys. Well, first of all, thanks for coming to our race. We're happy to have you here. 7 years of championships. We started with the sports class in 2019, and I don't know about you guys, but I think it's really nice for us to have this sports class. How do you feel about it? You think we should bring the pros in? Nah, we don't need the pros here. They can stay away. Hey, they're high maintenance prima donnas. You guys are the ones we like running the races for. We're happy that we were able to exceed your expectations yesterday for the number of packs. 16 packs. That's 14 more packs than you would have got if you went to Governor's Island and got a chance to race while you were out there at the Drone Nationals. Kind of proud of that one. Here's what we're going to do. You guys, we want you to be efficient. We're going to try to make sure that we finish this race with the LEDs out. We think it's going to be really exciting, but we want you to do one thing really, really important. Do not crash anywhere where it's hard for us to get your drone. If that happens, make sure you tip the person who gets your drone down for you. You might have like 5 people running out there to get the drone. Perfectly fine. We also want to see a good show. You're going to have a lot of people here watching. No pressure. But the registration's now open for the pros. There's probably going to be a pretty big audience tonight. we expect to see some absolute amazing racing. So I want to see either you win, or I want to see you asking one of these volunteers for a box to put your quad in because you destroyed it in an attempt to win. We all agree that we'll put that much effort in? Everybody good? All right. Well, great point there, Paul. There's a reason we have Paul here. There's a lot of wisdom in Paul right here. Make sure, especially as it gets darker, you bring a spotter up to keep track of your quad. That way, if you do happen to hit one of the obstacles, which we'd rather you not do, they know where the quad is. Got it? Right, and make sure as soon as this event's over, after it's awesome, and you tell everybody repeatedly how awesome it is over and over to where you're bothering your friends. Then go ahead and talk to your boss, request off work for I.O. as soon as we announce the date, because we want to have this much fun, but on 8 tracks at I.O. next year. And the only reason we're going to do it is if enough people decide that they're going to go there. So there's really no excuse. You've got plenty of time. If you have a problem, hit me up on Facebook. I'll be happy to call your boss and explain to them why you have to go. It's not an option. All right, guys, let's go get some packs. Let's do some practicing. Let's put on a good show. Good luck. Before we get started, if anybody happens to have a spare eye patch, just come see us up here at Scully's announcer stand, please. And let's get the first group up here. Heat 1 warm-up pack. Remember, if you have an eye patch, we need it here immediately. The more piratey the eye patch, the better.
We're about set to call up pilots here for our practice seats. For those watching our... Oh, they're already here. We're about ready to go green on our practice seats. For those watching our live stream, we're in a holding pattern here on site. We have our top 16 of sport. We're giving them 2 packs of warm-up. That's 8 heats. That's going to take us anywhere from 40 minutes to an hour. And then we're into brackets. You got a video issue? I don't really have good video on Race Band 2. I don't even know what channel you're on. Oh, you're on Race Band 4, that's why. I think you're on 4. You need to go on 2. I think that's 8. Might be on a wrong band. I think I got you on 4 again. So those watching our live stream, I believe that we're going to start a new stream when we get into our bracket. May get some notifications and stuff. Still on Race Band 4. You getting a second quad or something? Is that what's happening? Yep. All right, remember this is practice pack 1 of 2. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Have fun. Live on the tone if it goes in less than 5.
Mayan Hawk 41.6. Sidewinder 46 flat. Cool Whip 43.3. Hiraki 48.9. Cool Whip 39.2. Hiraki 43.8. Sidewinder 48.7. Mayan Hawk 51 flat. Cool Whip 38.3. Sidewinder 38.4.
That was heat number 1. Let's get set for heat number 2. The number that follows 1. Flynex Skybound Semper Fly Mookie. It is your first practice pack of 2. It'll be 2 fly to bits. Alex T-Bell on deck. Free farmers. Static quad dock in the hole.
Mookie. Skybound.
This is heat number 2. Practice pack 1 of 2 for the group. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5.
Semperfly 39.8. Flynix 41.6. Skybound 41.8. Mookie 59.1. Flynix 39.1. Semperfly 41.4. Skybound 39.4. Mookie 41.9. Flynix 39.8. Two fly.